What's up, friends?
Dembone's CD wants you to pound that drink. Your Excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Bones. Did you know that 50 to 70 million Americans struggle with a sleep disorder? Hello, KG. As is our Wednesday tradition, I'm Hot Mike. So, while Space Buffoon and Chance Nezumi may not be here currently, they may be here later. So we'll just keep with our usual tradition of starting live, going live. Oh, SB just sent me a message. SB woke up. Okay, Bones, if you were the one that bet that SB would wake up at the last minute, you actually win, because SB did just send me a message that says that they are struggling with a migraine right now. So you actually win. Okay, I have messaged SB to let them know that they can join us later if they want to. Hello, Gunslinger. Hi, Glamour Claw. Hi, Zyber. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Nanalia. It's good to see you. You got home early. How was your party? Yeah, poor SB. I had such a crazy, sinus explosion last night after stream. It was bizarre. There must just be weather patterns moving through or something. Hi, Ace Spawn. How you doing? Ooga booga to you. Ooga booga to you. Thank you for enlisting, Bunny. We've not gotten word from Chance Nezumi though. So anybody who bet on Chance waking up to answer the Call of Duty, your funds are forfeit, unfortunately. You had been bar hopping for 6.5 hours. Damn. Well, happy transversary to you, Zyber. Hello, the Red Seraph. How are you doing? Hi, friends. I can still dance, I guess. I can talk to you and dance. And I dance, and I dance. Hi, Whiskey. Oh my goodness, we've got raiders coming in. TK. My goodness gracious. Thank you for the lurk, Gunslinger. Super appreciated. Hello, friends. Thank you for joining us. We got crystals. Oh, jeez. So many crystals. Hello, friends. Hello. Oh my goodness, crystals coming in too. Oh, good gracious. Hello, Whiskey, and hello, Crystal. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. Hi, Lycander. How you doing? Hello, Astro. Thank you for enlisting. Hello, friends. What were y'all getting into? Hi, Crystal. What was your Wednesday like? What were y'all getting into? Same to you, Whiskey. What were y'all getting into? We're hot mic'd tonight, since it's Wednesday night, our usual collab night. However, both of my collab partners are down for the count in one way or another. Schedules lining up finally. I love it. It is a pleasure to see you. Our shout outs are on cooldown. Let me get a shout out for you in just a second. Thank you for the lurk, PK. Super appreciated. Thank you for coming by so early, friends. I really appreciate it. We are in an ad. We will be out of that ad in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Let me see. Is shout out timer Crystal ENVT. I have to wait 47 more seconds before I can shout out you. Collab with my dark passenger. I am always collabing with my dark passenger. You have no idea. Playing Celeste. Oh shit, going for Moonberry. Extra special challenge after farewell. That's got to be tough. I understand Celeste gets pretty intense. I've never played it. Which is weird. I should play Celeste. I don't know that I'd enjoy doing it on stream. I'd turn into a pillar of salt. Gonna have you in the background while I do art? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, A-Spawn. Get some good art done. It is tough. Been going at this challenge for 6 hours. Woofda. You got this, though. You got this. 10 seconds and our ad break should be done. Hi, Booty. Hi, Chloe. How you doing? Let's go to the arena and say hi to everybody. Hello, welcome in. You are free of ads. I'm so sorry you raided right into our pre-roll, our pre-stream ad. Hello, Whiskey. What were you getting into tonight? Hello, Tyrannical. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us again. Not art in the AI way, art in the does this really count as art if I'm just coloring over a screenshot? Sure. I think so. I think so. I think it is. Pretty Bonnie to bless our day. Thank you. It's fine. More Stalker 2. Hell yeah. Woman of Violence and Murder continues. You liking Stalker 2? I've heard great things. I've heard it's a lot of... I've heard it's tough and fun. Maybe someday I'll give it a try. You got 3 words for how your day is today. It's awful, baby. What does that mean, KG? What does that mean? The stealthiest stalker in all these lands. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you find anything interesting out there in the zone? In the zone? A new Marvel vs. Capcom. Gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. So many stealth rocks. Nice. Hell yes. You found those, what do you call them? Were they like anomalies or something? You'll be back later. Hope you have a nice invigorating and happy stream till then. Thank you, Astra. I will do my best. I will do my best. Let me see. Okay. I've not heard further word from SB or Chance. So we will just occasionally check in. I assume if they've got something to say, they will come over. They will come over this way and let us know if they are feeling, if SB is feeling better or if Chance wakes up. Yeah, I saw Tactics is getting a new port. Remake? It's called the Ivalice Chronicles or something. So I don't know what it's going to be exactly, but that's exciting. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. And it is due. It is due. Thank you for the beautiful song. No problem. Finally, karaoke. Take for a ride. Yeah, it's the karaoke stream. Long awaited. Let's go. Yeah, there were other announcements. There's Silent Hill Loud coming out. That looks kind of good. It's an update of Final Fantasy Tactics, but they're also including the original version of the game. They better. Because I need those classic cute little sprites. God damn it. Could I say something about today, June 4th? I think so. Neo 3 announced. Ooh, Neo 2 was supposedly really good. I haven't played either Neo nor Neo 2. I hope Neo 3 does well. Not so Silent Hill. It's not so silent musical F. Not so silent F. But it's like the forte. So which means loud. So it's Silent Hill Loud, which I'm confused about. Oh my goodness. It's a Slumpy. Hi, Slump. Hello. The art style is not changed. The modern version just smooths the graphics a bit in addition to streamlining the gameplay. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they make those sprites look all like rounded. I like them. I like a chunky little sprite with pixels. You do know one big game news? Deltarune today. Yeah, Deltarune did happen. Hi, Bonita. Hi, Slump. How was your day? How you been? It's so good to see you. Welcome to our Wednesday night. Usually it's a collab night, but tonight my collab partners are either asleep or have a migraine. So we may not have a collab tonight. We maybe we're winging it tonight. We're playing it by ear. We're rolling with uncertainty, but that's okay. We thrive. We thrive in uncertainty. We thrive in uncertainty, I say. We thrive in it. Also, happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride, everyone. Ace Fun has no money for Deltarune today, so Deltarune eventually. Yeah. I know people are avoiding spoilers, so nobody drop any Deltarune fucking spoilers in here. This is a spoiler-free zone. I've never played Undertale, and I've never played a Deltarune, and I don't know what any of it is. Nice flag, thank you. I made it. This is my better trans flag. You can get this on a t-shirt if you want. We have merch. Do we have a merch? Do we have a merch? Does this go? Oh my god, no, it goes to the old store. That doesn't exist anymore. I don't think this store goes anywhere. Does this link to the fourth wall now? Maybe it links to the fourth wall. It does. It does link to the fourth wall now. Okay, so the link is old, but it goes to the right place. So that's good. You can get this on a t-shirt if you want. It's my Better Trans flag. It has a dragon on it, which I think the trans flag always needed. Some heraldry on it. Hi, Lon Sales. How you doing?
Magic.
Oh my goodness.
We are being raided by Kylier.
Hi, Kylier. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Hi, Alt Hawk and Valeria Awoo. Hi, Kyra. Welcome in, friends. And Der Grislin. I'm sorry. I bungled that. Welcome in, friends. Hi. What are we all getting into tonight? You can play the first 2 chapters of Deltarune for free. Oh, really? No way. Is that true? Key! Thank you, Key. I am so sorry. You corrected me last time, and my brain deleted it. So I apologize. Hi, Key. It's good to see you again. You were doing some Night Rain with friends and your mods. How are you liking Night Rain?
Add
How are you liking
to
it?
Marvel Tokon's roster. You bloody cowards.
Yeah, how do you like Night Rain? I've watched a little bit of it.
Join the army of Ball
It's the demo. The first 2 chapters are the demo. Oh, interesting. It's a ton of fun. Yeah. I've heard mixed reviews that it is a bit unbalanced. But I've watched people play it, and it looks like if Elden Ring had good movement, for one. I think that they should go back and they should scrap Elden Ring's movement system and replace it with Night Rain's movement, because the characters move so fast and they hop around very quickly. And I think that would have been a huge improvement over Elden Ring's default movement, which is fucking glacially slow in comparison. Hi, Dom. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hi, Cereza. How are you doing? How was your day? Unbalanced. I thought you were talking about Deltarune. No, I have nobody say anything about Deltarune. People are hiding from spoilers in here. They're hiding from spoilers. Nobody say a goddamn thing about Deltarune. And chance would die to fall damage even more. So no, Bones, what you do is you do like they do in Night Rain, which is you take out the fall damage. You take out the fall damage. You watch Sinners. How is Sinners? I've heard nothing but good things. I want it. I want to see it. Are you winning, Bond? I think so, Zozo. I think I am. My blessed collab partners, one is asleep and one has a migraine. So I think we're on our own tonight, friends. And that's okay. We're going to survive. Sinners was insanely good. Top movie of the year, I think. Yeah, I've heard fantastic things. And yeah, I'm into it. No fall damage in my Souls like unthinkable, right? I know. You out the fall damage of in-fall needs the damage. Yes, that's right, Dave. How you doing? Nice cap, thank you. Yeah, we could play a detective game tonight instead of Elden Ring, I guess. If we don't have collab partners to take through the HALIG tree. I guess we could just do detective games or something. In our hearts, thank you. Thank you. Your cat is pawing you on the screen. Hello, kitty. Hi. Is there something, what can I do to increase the cat's engagement with my stream? I need to create more particles for the kitty. Here, hold on. Let's see if I can, dancing lights. Maybe the cat will be interested in these dancing lights. Let me turn off the slump shield, the O shield. You are so strong. You are so strong, Dave. Feel free to say no, Bomb, but if you'd still like a person to chat with tonight, I'd be free. I so appreciate that, Bunny. I will, in fact, probably take you up on that if we don't hear from the buds soon. I'm keeping the door cracked. The door is cracked right now in case they decide to come in at the last minute. But our cuties, our blessed cuties, have disordered sleep, so disordered that it makes my sleep schedule look positively normal. So we're just keeping our options open at the moment. The people for whom you wrote stories told me they enjoyed your stories. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so wonderful to hear. That's so wonderful to hear. You're on standby. I so appreciate that, honey. Almost makes you want to see what the fuss is about on Night Rain. Yeah. Yeah, give a stream or two a watch. You know? Oh, Sinners is definitely something you've been getting sent so many memes about it. Folks dancing on an Irish jig or something, playing someone's a vampire. Yeah. No spoilers there either. But I do understand that he loves the glowing balls. Hi, Kitty. That's so good. Yeah. Sinners does take apparently a pretty wild like tonal shift about halfway through, but like does it well, you know? Does it well. You loved it? Yeah. I need to set aside time. I don't like to go to movie theaters if I'm run any chance of like sitting near folks. But surely it's been out long enough now that I can probably. You jumped and fell, oh, baby. No, be careful, kitty. Be careful, kitty. Let me think. What do we got? What do we got on the docket today? What the hell happened today? Did anything happen? So, what other things got announced? We got Silent Hill Forte. We've got Final Fantasy Tactics. We got Deltarune. We got a new Marvel versus Capcom. What else? Ape Escape. Ape Escape? Really, Slumpy? Really? Neo 3, yeah, I heard that. Mortal Kombat Collection. What all are they putting in the Mortal Kombat Collection? The classics, I hope? Ape Escape. Lola's coming in. Oh my goodness.
Rated by Lolotov Cocktail.
Hello, friends. Hi, Sid. How are you doing? Hi, Lola. Welcome in, friends. Love from Lola and friends. Hi. Wait, the Ape Escape bonus content in Metal Gear Solid 3? What? I guess I don't know anything about it. Wait, what? Hello, friends. How was your Wednesday? How was your stream? What were you all getting into tonight? We were just getting things started over here. We were just talking about the game announcements today. Were you doing something? Were you doing something new, Lola? Let's get the lo-fi going. Oh, ominous. Mellow. That's mellow. That's nice. The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection will have the original versions of Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, and the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Those are the only ones I need, honestly. Taking our time doing Deltarune Chapter 2. Apparently you can play Chapter 1 and 2 for free, is what I heard. And now we've got 3 and 4 just came out today, is that right? That's wonderful. I've never played Undertale nor Deltarune. So, no spoilers, but how are you liking it? I know people are hiding from spoilers tonight. So, these chips are so yummy and are so destroying you. What kind of chips are you eating, Loncells? And the Game Boy games. Oh, I forgot about the Game Boy games. Huh. Well, that's wonderful. Bring back the classics. Final Fantasy Tactics getting a remake is so exciting to me. It's so exciting to me. Flamin' hot cheddar sour cream ruffles. That sounds pretty fucking good to me. Yeah, I've told you my theory that COVID caused an increase in flaming hot flavored everything, right? Because people could no longer taste stuff unless it was unimaginably spicy. That's my theory. That's my tinfoil hat theory, is we got a huge explosion of flaming hot everything when COVID hit because people were desperate to feel anything. This is your first time hearing it? This is my conspiracy theory. What do you mean or bust? We'll see. What did you mean by that? As someone who had COVID twice, it tracks. Yeah. It's my theory. It makes some sense, right? Bork. Hello, Starcatcher Wolf. How you doing, Starcatcher? Yeah, Mortal Kombat, baby. It's not a bad theory. I did notice that there was like ghost pepper flavored everything and flamin' hot everything at the height of COVID. Tactics. You wonder if they'll balance out the starting difficulty so people aren't forced to surround a chocobo and throw rocks and hills at it until the party is level 90. Skill issue. You can get through Tactics without too much. Well, no, you can't get through Tactics without some grinding. It just depends on where you decide to do it. I hope they make it impossible to do that stuff where you like just do the first like town battles for like 3 hours. Leveling up, throw rock, because you really don't need to. It's like people doing the river loop in Final Fantasy VI. You know? You don't have to. And in fact, you're ruining the game by doing so, but because you can, people do. And they ruin the game for themselves. Did you hear Wendy's is doing a Takis collab? Interesting. Half the entries in game packs were step 1 farm levels. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Nice model. Thank you, I'm cool. I appreciate you saying so. Worked hard on this thing. You're here to support the cause. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. It's good to see you, friends. Popeyes came out with their own snack wrap. Okay. Listen, Popeyes slaps. Popeyes is a PvP flag zone around lunchtime in my town, but I'm willing to risk it. A Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and Fuego fries. You have my attention, Wendy's. Don't disappoint me. Like those guys who grind out water junctions in Final Fantasy VIII. You know, I never played 8 all that much, so I don't know. But yeah, there's always some point in the classic Final Fantasies where people just like set their control. They put the rubber band around the A button and they walk away for 30 hours or something. You been on a spicy food kick lately? Yeah, it sounds all right. Have I found my Tim Hortons yet? No, I haven't. I gotta search out the Georgia Tim Hortons, the fabled Georgia Tim Hortons. Risk it for the biscuit. The Popeyes biscuits are okay. They're not the only thing that Church's Chicken has better than Popeyes is the biscuits. Bojangles Blueberry Biscuit, also superior. But the chicken is all inferior to Popeyes. Popeyes is good, yeah. You want to try Tim Hortons one day? Yeah, apparently there are Tim Hortons here in Georgia. Slumpy, I had no idea. You played so many Final Fantasy but never finished a single one, really? God, I played through 6 probably 8,000 times when I was a baby bat. And 4. Which one has Cecil and Rosa and Rydia and Edge and all Vims? Which one is it? Is that 4 or 5? It was 2 for me when I was growing up. That was 4. Yeah. 5 didn't get a stateside release until much later. So it was 4 and then 6. Yeah. A lot of them, apparently. Has Popeyes done Nashville hot style? God, that'd be so sick. Oh, I wish people brought back the Nashville hot. It was like everywhere for a while, and it was like actually kind of good. And then everybody got sick of it, I guess. Hi, Brandy Wines. You beat 7 and 8. You have way too many hours in 14. Yeah, that's how 14 does people, I think. Biscuits may be good, but not so good I can't make them. Yeah, nah, I hear that. Yeah, I've managed to do a Chick-fil-A sandwich once. It was too much effort though. I mean, I did like their chicken back in the day, but it wasn't worth the effort, honestly, to dupe it. Have a wonderful stream. Hi, Sid. Oh, thank you, Sid. Thank you. Hello. Hi, the good combo. How you doing? Nashville Hot was amazing. You loved it. You're so sad it's gone away. Yeah, why did it go away? You only played World of Final Fantasy? Slumpy, really? Oh, that's so surprising. Huh. We gotta get Slump on the classic Final Fantasies. KFC switch like this fuck also means fuck. Dom, what do you mean by that? You're always down for classic Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, you wish you grew up on them? It's time. It's time. Recapture those lost years, Slumpy. I think you'd like... I think you'd like a few of them for sure. They're very charming, I think. If I had to, if it was down to like just one of them, I would do 6. I think 6 is a masterpiece. You like you are a Final Fantasy like paragon, Dove. Would you agree if you were saying it's your all-time favorite? Yeah, 6 is, it's just beautiful. And you get to meet Kefka, who is just maybe the best villain ever, I think. Hello, Lucia Mauve, welcome in. The Mauve Zone has arrived. Hi, Lucia. Wish you could with Final Fantasy, but turn-based combat requires something very special for you to be able to play it, and Final Fantasy just doesn't do it for me. We'll see if my RPG Maker game, yeah, it's definitely turn-based. Yeah, it's hard to go back. It's hard to go back a little bit. We are spoiled by much more exciting combat these days, for sure. And give that a chance? Yeah, I think 6 is a great place to start. But I know you also, like Slumpy, you also like to experience the classic gaming experiences, and you are no stranger to punishing games. So you might actually really vibe with like the OG Final Fantasy, just to like get that essence, that original hit of the original Final Fantasy essence, you know? You do like some grinding. I think you're in luck. Each and every one of them got some grinding in them. Even try with 14 since you're a WoW veteran, but you just weren't super into the story of the world. I've bounced off Final Fantasy 14 so many times. It's boring. It's boring. They try to make you do these stupid Realm Reborn quests for like 300 hours, and everybody's like, after those first 300 hours, it gets great. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Yoshi, I'm not gonna do it. The dialogue is dry, it's crap. It's deliver 300 pretzels to 300 Lalafels. It sucks. It hurts after a while, yeah, and I feel bad because I'm like, well, I don't want to skip it. Somebody worked hard on this. No, you should just skip it and get through it as fast as possible. You played 14 since 2.1. You've been through a long journey with it. No, thank you. No. The corny pilot season of any great series. You can just pay to skip it. You can just pay to skip it, and maybe I should. You know? Payoff is incredible, but it takes a hot minute to get to it, right? Yeah, like that's what I've heard, and I've seen people play late game Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like, I want that. Wait, can I do that? And Mr. Yoshi P is like, no, you gotta earn that. You gotta earn that. You gotta earn the fun. Pay to skip it and watch a video synopsis on YouTube to catch up, right? Exactly, yeah. Just skip to Shadowbringer, so I've heard. But that's also crap, because you have to pay for it. Start with Heaven's Word, because that expansion was amazing too, yeah. You're a hot, tall rabbit goddess who dances for a living. And you also play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I made a really tall, the long neck elf race, whatever they're called. I made a long neck elf, and I had a good time doing kind of a safari of the Final Fantasy world for a couple weekends, where I was taking lots of screenshots and doing like a little travel journal. But that was me trying to make my own fun as hard as possible. It's only like $9. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. You can play it for free up to like Stormblood, maybe further. Damn. All right. The tall, beefy lady. Yeah, tall, beefy lady is nice. The Lalafels are cute. Little potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, insert the copy pasta here. Yeah. Chorizo Grease. That's a good name for a cat in general. You like this playlist? Yeah, this is it's all one guy on Itch.io. I think it should be credited down below. Tall Beard, I think, Studios. It's all free on itch.io. I shot him some dollarinos for it, but like it's good stuff. It's like nice little loops. How Bonnie doing? I'm okay. I had a long, wet day at work. It was very rainy today. You play Chaos Potato? Because of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah. You feel it? Yeah, it's good stuff. It's nice little loops. Nice little lo-fi loops. A screenshot contest where they did in Final Fantasy 14 once, and there was a really cute shot of a girl holding a sun hat. I love that. Yeah. No, the photo, the fashion games and the social aspects in the late game seems to be the actual like end game of 14, and I'm into all that stuff. I love playing dress up, and I love doing fashion bits and all that. But why does it take me so long to get there? You know, it was just one of the little guys laying down through her body with the hat on. Oh, the trickery, the camera trickery. I love that. Teresa Grease was named after your aunt's orange cat from when you were a kid. That's amazing. That is such a good name. Getting to that point to be able to join the fun, right? Why? I just want to... Like, I spent the whole time... I spent 2 weekends playing Final Fantasy 14. I was like, can I do a dungeon yet? Can I go to a dungeon and fight a monster? Can I go and have a boss fight with a monster in a dungeon? Can I go find some treasure? Can I avoid a single trap? And it was like, no, you have to go talk to these class trainers for 3,000 hours before we let you into a single dungeon to have a single adventure. Ah! Get to the end game is bad design choice, since why Blizz stopped doing that with WoW a long time ago. Yeah, not meaning to badmouth a game that folks may really love, but you gotta admit that it is easy to bounce off it if you're not already into it, you know? Helps if you have someone to play alongside. Yeah, and to just like make the grind faster, probably through those quests. Just have some company. Yeah, for sure. Bunnies go woof. That's right. Hi, Dive Bunny. How you doing? Every single person you made that particular complaint to has agreed with you. That's the thing. Even folks who love Final Fantasy 14 tend to agree, where they're like, oh, no. A Realm Reborn is horrible. They should... You just gotta get through it. You just gotta grin and bear it and get through 200 hours of it, and then it's good. And you're like, okay. That's rough. That's rough. Today is Tiananmen Square Day. It is. It is indeed. When we got your sister to join, she was very slow going through A Realm Reborn because she was going at the pace of her husband, who wasn't into it. So we filled a lot of time with screenshots and gold saucer and dress up. Yeah, at least there's some stuff to break up the monotony. You know, you feel like a young dragon today. I'm so glad to hear it, Cyber. You feel restored. You feel restored. Realm Reborn is horrible. You hated Heaven's Word, so it took 2 expansions before it got to the parts you liked. You stuck with it, though. You stuck with it. Man, I feel like a dragon. Hi, John T. How you doing? Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
CD wants you to
well, thank you for the hydrate. Has it been a half hour already?
Princess.
Goodness gracious. You've been singing the Here Comes the Boy. Yeah, it gets in my head. I've been keeping that TikTok audio alive for 3 years for some reason. Oh, big stretches. Everybody do. Oh my God, it feels really nice actually. Clearly got a little stiff out there on the road today. Doing all right. I'll make sure to do the moisturizing and all that fun stuff. I just moisturized right before stream as well. My hands are positively glossy. I love this moisturizer. It is so good. And it smells so nice. Apparently, I have gotten feedback that it smells a little medicinal. But I don't see it. I think it just smells like ginger. But met either a fellow chatter or lurker because she was like, oh, this vampire streamer I like. Use that with her Skelly Belly, really? Ah! Oh my goodness. Wow. Really? In the Build-A-Bear? No way. What? It's wild. What is the odds? Yeah, this is Origins Ginger Hand and Body Lotion. It's really nice. I'm gonna put just a little bit more back on my hands. I can feel the shower left me very dried out. Whoever I encountered, if you're in chat, I made your cinema roll and he smelled like lavender. Oh, it's so magical. Made with real gingers. I love ginger. It's my favorite scent. I always smell it. I stink of ginger. You will be able to tell that I am coming down the dark cavern to stalk you through the undercroft of the dungeon because you will smell me coming. You will be like, that ginger smell. That means the vampire is hunting. Time to lurk. Good night, Brandywines. Good night, good night. Gotta get the kids to bed. Yeah, go tuck the children in. Hi, PK. How was your day? You started using a ginger shampoo from Lush? Oh, love it. Love it. I used to have a contract with Lush for my business. It was my favorite place to pick up the the garbage from. It was like the nicest thing. It was sometimes it would be a little goopy, but it would still smell nice and be covered in glitter. Best smelling garbage, absolutely. It was a delight. And I am not above pulling bath bombs out of a garbage because they would just throw them away if they were old. It's not that they were like they hadn't rotten or anything. So I would just pull those out, and I just had a big sack of Lush bath bombs for like a good year. I had like a year's supply of Lush bath bombs. Raise you garlic. Do not bathe in the garlic, Epsilon. Don't do it. Smell like ginger shampoo and creamy candy sugar scrub for 16 hours. Oh, beautiful. That sounds wonderful. Lavender has become your main scent. You smell like a fucking forest garden. I like lavender. It's nice. I like warmer scents generally than lavender, but it is very pleasant. Dumpster diving for the bath bombs. Yeah, glittery. Smelling burning rubber and gasoline. You're gonna want to see to that. Don't everybody love the smell of gasoline? It's just like Outcast told us. Hi, Kicha. Thank you so much for the lurk. You think you're going to what? I'm cool. Hi, Night Sky. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. What we all getting into tonight? Let me drop that follow on you, Night Sky. What we all doing today? Oh, you're doing the Deltarune? Okay. I know people are hiding from spoilers, but how did you like it? How are you doing the new chapters, or are you playing through the 1 and 2? Replaying chapters 1 and 2 in prep? Nice. Excellent. Excellent. You finished that art piece you were working on last night? Hell yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Oh, wonderful. You haven't seen any new stuff yet. Okay. Oh, I know everybody's really excited. Yeah, everyone's Deltaruning tonight. Everyone's Deltaruning. I've never played. And I've never played Undertale either. So I should probably get on that train at some point. Dom, I feel like maybe you are lacking in are you not getting enough attention? Seems like you might be acting out for attention. No? Doesn't seem like it. You'd be curious to see you play Undertale? Yeah, I've heard I should. I've heard I definitely should. One of these days I will. One of these days I will. Hello, A Curious Fire. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day? Yeah, welcome in, friends. We are just, I guess, I was gonna say we were just getting started, but we're 40 minutes into a yap session. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? How was your day? You don't understand Undertale? Did you play it, Bones? Hi, Zar. You got Vignon set up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is it working okay? Actually, quite terrible. I'm sorry. I got rained on all day. I wouldn't say it was a great day. Where's Chams and Buffy? Chance is asleep and Buffy has a migraine. So I think it's just us, friends. For now. You played Undertale, finished it. You think you got the worst ending. Did you do a Slay the Princess? Did you play through the game and do everything it told you to? You don't know where it went wrong. I don't know. I guess I can't conjecture. A friend helped you optimize OBS so higher graphic games don't lag OBS anymore. Wonderful. Yeah, did you set some like frame rate limits, basically? You're out $100. The headphones, yeah. That's fucking wonderful. I'm sorry your headphones broke. Yeah, you mentioned that last night. It does suck. It does suck. I hope you get a replacement pair real soon. You obeyed nothing, you disobeyed everybody, and he still got the bad ending. Ah, well, shit. Certain things that have to happen no matter what kind of run you do as your first run. So even if you pass this run and kill no one, you still have to do a neutral. Oh, interesting. Did you or did you not level up? Oh, I don't know. Hi, Berserk. How you doing? You generally don't even remember last night. I'm sorry. Oh, did you black out in rage? Set prioritization for CPU, disabled enhanced streaming, stopped recording while streaming. Yeah, I've never tried. Well, no, I think my first stream or two I recorded the stream, but then I realized I was gonna run out of storage real fast if I did that. Gonna go hang with the wife. Thank you, Night Sky. Thank you so much for the lurk. I super appreciate it. You're bad for repeating yourself? No worries. No worries. Yeah. No, it's okay. Woo! Thank you for enlisting, Ellie. Appreciate ya. You just got the normal neutral end. I guess you were supposed to do it again, Bones. And then maybe it would have made more sense. Yes, maybe. Hopefully you don't pass out midstream like you usually do. Hey, if it happens, it happens. If you got to get some sleep, that is okay. The end of the game is hard, is all I will say. If you do it the right way. Hi, Pixie Meat. How you doing? You're lurking. Hope you're doing wonderful. I very much appreciate the lurk, Pixie. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you for the blood. Appreciate that. Fresh from the tap. Surprisingly relaxing even when you're playing Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try not to hoot and holler too much. But I've gotten that feedback before, and it's always nice to hear. Everyone you came across died, you believe, so you assumed it was the genocide route. Shoot. You engaged in combat. You did combat? Ah. I have no idea if that's good or bad. That run specifically requires you to kill every single monster in every single room. If you miss one, it becomes a neutral run. How many skeletons did you murder? You love everyone in the game? See, I struggle in any game to do an evil run. I don't like to make the pixels sad, so I could never. You know how to not combat, so you just hit the button that made the enemy leave faster. I see. I see. Those gamer instincts kicked in so hard. Hundreds of things died. True pacifist when it comes to Undertale? Probably. Probably. I mean, if I just walked into the game without knowing some of the meta knowledge that, like, you kind of absorb by accident about Undertale, I probably would, like, fight a monster or two just being like, is this what the game wants me to do? And then I'd break the whole thing. Went straight pacifist as much as you could. If you had the option to not fight, you wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I like to do things. This Outer Worlds is full of pro corpo bootlickers. You can kill them all just fine. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's evil. It's specifically the evil route in games that I struggle to do. Where it's like, Knights of the Old Republic, time to become a Sith. And I'm like, I don't want to kick the puppies, though. It wants me to kick the puppies. At least KOTOR 2 was a little bit more nuanced than KOTOR 1. Though KOTOR 1 was still good. The writing was still good. But sometimes in those games, the good and the evil route are so, like, basic and, like, ideologically unchallenging. You know? Hi, Pank. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. You'd remember if you killed the second skeleton. Yeah, yeah. The most mid-choice. I don't want to hurt the pixels' feelings. Exactly, yeah. Sith wear skimpy dresses and are badasses, which does make it worth it, yeah. It's not a run when does on accident. You know, that's fair. Hi, Asexual Gary. How are you doing? Welcome in. Still working on being a woman, even if you feel more like a guy at times. You rarely get called a girl where you live? Well, that is unfortunate. That is an unfortunate thing to be stuck in a geographical area that is not particularly friendly or nice. But that's okay. Geography ain't everything. We wish you a happy pride anyway. Undertale combat is wholly inspired by Toho. It is hard. Toho? Toho. Toho? Saying it right? The bullet hells.
Respect existence or expect impalement.
That's right. Or expect impalement. Close enough. You should play Undertale. I think it's on sale on stream because of Deltarune coming out. I think I own it, actually. Let me check. I think I already do have it. I think somebody got it for me. I do. I own it. Yeah, I've got it. There's no excuse. I just haven't gotten around to it. There was once a canon Twi'lek Sith who wore fucking just a top and a long skirt to battlefields. You got that, yeah, Darth Tal. You got the battle meditation. You don't need no armor. You got your battle meditations. The stats you could get by the end of KOTOR 2 are so ridiculous. It's so good. But when you actually compare it to like other, because it runs on D&D 3.0 basically. KOTOR and KOTOR 2 both do. You played a Twi'lek in the MMO? Wait, which MMO? Because if it's Star Wars Galaxies, amazing, based, great choice. But I never played any of the other ones. Distracting the enemy, it's a valid path. That's right. And projecting confidence, you know? The Old Republic. I never played the Old Republic. Kind of meant to at some point. Partner push, but we pushed Jeff Bezos off a cliff. Oh, they're listening. Hero, they're listening. Yeah, you're right, though. Like the, oh, what was that called? The Segway. The inventor of the Segway. The FBI. City of Galaxies, take it we're referring to its restoration project. Wait, what? Is somebody remaking Star Wars Galaxies? Your WoW guild wanted to drag you healing for them. Amazing. Yeah. It's finally done. You finished your art piece. Nice. You don't mind the odd scars on the body too. That's true. That's true. You do get cool scars if you dress skimpily for battle. That's true. Hello, Dark Shadows. How are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Anybody getting wild weather? It was just incredibly wet here today. A fair amount of rain, honestly. It's been an attempt over the past couple of years. I see. That's tough. I played EverQuest, the EverQuest revival, which was like going back to OG EverQuest at launch and then doing the releases in real time. Fucking agony. Don't do that to yourself. You cannot go back to original EverQuest. My roomie, my last set of roomies before this set of roomies, wanted to go and re-experience EverQuest because she was a huge EverQuest fan way back in the day. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like fun. I'd love to experience the OG EverQuest. Jesus Christ. Agony. Partner does that on private EverQuest servers. If they at least up the experience rate, maybe that would be okay. You dare not pick up his ball for him. Oh, Ellie, you got to pick up that ball. You got to do it. It was almost 90 today. Yeah, it was actually a really nice temperature today. In the portrait gallery, let's see what we got. Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Look how nice that is. Oh, your little sky critter. Oh, I should go back and do the Children of Light more. What's that game called? That we were playing together. Sky. Children of Light. It's not called that. It's called... Why? It's called Flip. It is called Sky Children of Light. Okay, I was right. I was like, that can't be right. That can't be right. You were on the Neopets to RuneScape to WoW pipeline. You missed EverQuest. EverQuest is wild because it feels like playing a MUD. Like, it's interesting because I came off playing my favorite MUD, which is this 30-year-old game that still costs $20 a month to play if you want one character slot. Don't get me started. But roleplay is mandatory. And you will be booted if you do out of character stuff in public areas, which is fucking amazing. But do you personally respect anyone regardless of what they believe in? I don't like Nazis. I don't like conservatives. Yeah, nah, I don't really respect people if they believe in bad or hateful stuff. I think that's kind of shit. And I think that those people probably need to like fuck off for real. You know? That's kind of where I'm at, RJ Boss. I don't know about you. It's kind of my... What if they respect you? They don't. They're liars. Hi, Moonstormed. How you doing? Love that flag. Thank you. That's why we call them the Sky Kids. I liked Sky Kids. I really like Sky Children of Light. I think it's really cute. Work has you crazy, but you're off now, so better. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, work was rough today. Very wet and quite fairly warm too. Love your neighbor as yourself. That's good advice. A lot of Christians could stand to relearn, I think, in this day and age. It seems to be a gospel truth that is long forgotten by those in the halls of power and those preaching on the streets. They seem to have forgotten that lesson. It's kind of hard to respect people that believe you aren't even human. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That piece took you 9.5 hours. It looks really good, Ace1. I think it's really delightful. Treat those as you have been treated. Well, that's not gospel, but... Just gonna lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Vibe out. Vibe out. Got way too focused on the details in the beginning and then gave up by the time you got to the walls and floors. Listen, it's okay to, like, focus on the bits that require the most, like... You know, it's okay to, like, do less detail in areas that don't draw the eye, you know? I think that's perfectly fine. Managed to do all the backgrounds in, like, an hour. I think that's fine. Whoever has the gold rules, that's often, unfortunately, all too often the case. Gotta go scout around, head out. Good night, A Curious Fire. Thank you for vibing out with us. Oh my god, what a boring person. I mean, we knew that wasn't going anywhere productive, but sometimes you feel like entertaining it for a second, you know? People are so boring. They're not sending their best, friends. They're not sending their best. Yeah, I mean, obviously that was not going to go anywhere productive, but sometimes you just want to see where they're going with it, you know? How hard would it be to make your model glitch out like an Oblivion body? Ellie? So easy. Let me show you. Let me show you. Here. Node graphs. Channel points. And then we'll do a yeet. Because the yeet effect it applies physics to every part of my model. Oops. Goodbye. We got 10 seconds. Okay, hold on. Oops. Hold on, let me fix the camera here. You can see how badly this goes. It's real good. It's real good. Excuse you. Excuse it. Hey, it's not twitching anymore. Wait. Am I fixed? Wait, maybe it doesn't do it anymore. Hold on. Let's do Yeet Power 15. Woo! Goodbye. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. There's the breakdancing bug. Goodbye. Farewell. There it is. There it is. Yeah, the breakdancing bug. I've got something on my model that doesn't like to have force applied to it. I don't know what it is. But it's bad. Goodbye. It very much dislikes having force applied to it. Don't even worry about it. Woo! The cape, you'd assume. See, that's what I thought, Bones, but I don't think it actually is the cape. Because it's Magica cloth, but it does not actually have any physics effect on anything else. You quite literally disappeared. I suppose we could test it, though. Oh, Lord, what do you think the bunny does? Oh, nothing. Nothing bad. Just bunny. Just throws the bunny. Ow. Ow. Broke the bunny's back really badly and hurt it very badly. But otherwise, perfectly fine. Hair and cape competing for physics? It's possible. You wouldn't believe the number of things that are on my default model. It's like an invisible Dyson sphere of stuff. But we could test it. I do have models that don't have the cape at all. So once the bunny runs out of time, once the bunny's time is finished in this world, we can test it. Now the bunny dance glitch, yeah, that's a whole different can of wax. I don't know what the hell. Oh, head pats for you. Sorry, I interrupted the animation. Head pats for Ace One. What? Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Mr. Chance, you get bunny head pads? The head pads are not very effective. Here, let's see. Load avatar. Let's do our casual look. There we go. Let's see if we glitch out in the same way. Because this is the same basic bones, you know? Oh, nope. Fairly okay. Fairly fine. Perfectly normal. Just kind of flopping around back there. So whatever is on my other model is not on this model. No capes. No capes. Could be the cape. It might be the cape. It's possible. What else can we try? Flopping like fish. Let's go back to... Oh, I wonder what the skeleton does. Whoa! Oh, behaves perfectly normal, actually. It's just a dead skeleton. Cape versus hair combat? Maybe? So maybe if I switch it to Magica Cloth too, we won't have the same problem. It's possible. Let's see. If we go back to our basic model. Let's try to make the cape disappear. Let's see. Visibility, object visibility. We'll do object visibility first and see if that works. Channel points. Object visibility off. What is this thing called? Cloak? Cloak. No, cape. Hood? Hood. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works. Nope, I'm still... Whoa, goodbye. Okay. Now, that's not necessarily conclusive, because there still might be, like, armature from the cape, you know? Is it my armor doing something? My armor is really just Vroid pieces. Nothing special. Nothing particularly out of the ordinary. Just be bone rotation overlap issue. It's entirely possible. We could try to let's put the cape back on, and then we'll make the cloak shrink instead of going away. And maybe if that shrinks the deformers. Nope. The outfit individual pieces or one whole outfit. The cape is really the only bit that is not like all Vroid pieces, basically. And the capsule, the necklace is that's its own thing too. Got something in your booty. That's right. I got something in my booty. Gravity lifts. Who knows? Who knows what's back there? Who knows what's back there, Bones? You right. That's between me and the OnlyFangs. Just let you have it. Good. My victory this time. Another potential problem is that this model is based, like, this is a very old Vroid at this point, like very many versions out of date that, like, I haven't updated this base model from the Vroid that was like this is probably pre 1.0 or something. I don't know. So it has some anomalies from the old days. Like all the improvements that have been done on this default model are all Unity improvements. So it's possible that there's just some weird ass bone rotation from like way back that eventually got fixed. It's entirely possible. Spawn a chest. Nice. You're welcome. Cats, rats, bats. Back to your old tricks. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? Camera transition? Take a second. That was weird. What was with that? Fucking committed to not buying another letter, huh? I see. Damn. Bones going so hard. You think if some part of the armor was a separate entity that it really did not like getting dragged around when force was applied to it? If you already figured it out, ads happened while I was typing. Nah, it's just a weird anomaly. And it's possible just because that Vroid comes from a very old version. That Vroid base comes from a very old version of Vroid. All these other ones were exported from much later versions. So it's possible that it's just some weird old bug with like ancient Vroids have like a bone rotation problem or something. Your Majesty, I may suggest redeem bloat. You think? Yeah, I've got a lot of redeems. But that's because everybody pitches a fit if I try to take away 4th of July or jump scare, trick or treat, or Happy Valentine's Day. Every time I try to take those away, people are like, where's Happy Valentine's Day? I miss Happy Valentine's Day. So it's always Valentine's Day, Halloween, 4th of July, and whatever else in here. Forever. Forever.
SarVT wants you to waterboard yourself.
Where the hydrates are.
Princess.
Damn, they about to lose. Hi, Renetta. Thank you so much for the catnip tea. Since they don't have a prayer. And only one letter guessed. What 4-letter words have you not said? You've said them all. Ah. It was hot. Alas. You missed it. Better luck next time, adventurers. You're thinking of burbs, giving the harpies in the back? One more? All right, since you asked so nicely. One more. You should have gotten that one. You do falconry. Have you ever worn a falcon hat? A falconry hat? The falcon breeding hat? Can you tell us about the falcon breeding hat? It's always a good time to learn about it. Horrifying thing, that. Oh, damn. Well begun is half done. Look at y'all. You're doing it. The what? Do we need to bring up a picture of the falcon breeding hat? Maybe we do. Ah, shit. Closed. No. Oh, no. Reopen. Recent. History. Recently closed tabs. Reopen. Yes, please reopen all those. Why didn't that work? History. Recently closed. Windows. That one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. I accidentally closed all of my tabs. Let's see. Falconry hat. Falcon breeding. This thing. The literal, the fuck hat. You know, the fuck hat. You've never seen a breeder wearing some special hat? Oh, it's time to learn. It's time to learn. This thing. So, when it's time to breed a falcon, the falcon actually bond pairs with their falconer in a very special and strange way, and require they require a special accommodation to gather their genetic material. And this hat is designed just for that purpose. That's a golf ball hat. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is for collecting falcon DNA on your head. What the fuck is that? This is the falcon fuck hat, is what this is. Allow me... Oops, do not open that. Oh, Lord have mercy, I hate that. The bonded falcon is trained to copulate with a rubber hat worn by his handler, which catches the semen when the falcon ejaculates. Covered with many layers of silicone. How have you never heard of this before? This is the cursed castle.
A liberation now.
The more you know, the more you hate it here. The more you know, the more you hate it here. They bust in it, they do. Oh, who got the chest this time? Dove did! Matrix, excellent. You love this place. It is a pretty sexy hat. Yeah, I don't have that in my silly hats collection yet. But it would be very funny if we could model it. It wouldn't be the hardest thing to model in Blender. It would be extremely cursed, though. It's a fleshlight hat for falcons, yeah. Yeah, basically. Unfortunately, yes. Horrifyingly, that is what it is for. Just looks like a golf ball cut in half. It does. Maybe I can find another image of it for you. Oh, God. Yeah, there's one. That's good stuff right there. There we go. In flagrante delicto, right there. And that's how it goes. Isn't nature beautiful? Isn't nature just beautiful? They never said falconry would be easy. You gotta know what you're getting into. First castle for a reason, that's right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, there you go. Where's HP with their curse effects? I know. I know. You went to a Renaissance, so you did get to see some birds of prey up close. They are so cool. They are super cool. What kind of birds of prey did you get to see at the Renaissance fair? You've gone 6+ years in the hobby and you have a bird and never hearing about this. I guess there's some things that are like need to know basis, you know? You could have gone without this knowledge. I am so sorry. But also, you're welcome. Because knowledge is always good, right? Even if we wish we didn't learn it, like, it does help us to understand the world more fully, right? It's always good. What spell did we get? Oh, just a random spell? Okay. You wouldn't want your friends to know your bird fucks your hat. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if they need to know, they can find out for themselves. Knowing is half the power. It truly is. G.I. Joe. Some horned owls and African and North American red-tailed hawks. That's so cool. Yeah. I see hawks around all the time in my town. Often being chased by corvids. For some reason, the crows around here love to chase them away. I always consider that an omen of some kind. You gotta need a falcon. Falcons are pretty cool. They're pretty cool hunting companions. Yeah, dread won't work. It's true. Mr. Dravencat's coming in. Hi, Mr. Dravencat. Hello, hello. Hi, Zig Zorak. How you doing? Welcome in. Friend of Mr. Draven's cat's a friend of ours. How's everyone? We're doing good. How was your Wednesday? What were you getting into tonight, Mr. Dravencat? You blinked and now you're here, and now you're learning about the falcon sex hat. I'm sorry. These are falconry facts. We're learning about falconry. Are you ready to learn the most about the most sophisticated hobby imaginable? Battlefront 2, you had to stop because your batteries died. I am so sorry. How was it? You know about the falcon sex hat. Good. Good. Many don't. How was the battles going, Mr. Dravencat? Oh, you learned Demonic Strike. Holy shit. Hell yes. Oh, also somebody got the chest. Who got it? Who got it? Zara got it. Nice. Excellent. Your batteries died literally on your last match. Ah. Stolen. It was stolen from you. I'm so sorry. Mostly losses, but still fun. Hey, that's all that matters. As long as you're having fun. It gets pretty sweaty in Battlefield, honestly. Oh, there we go. Tactical combat mech. Your power levels are pretty good, despite your batteries dying. Battlefront. I meant Battlefront, not Battlefield. You know what I mean. Mr. Dravencat, you know what I mean. Just messing with you, yeah. Yeah, well, it's an odd night all around. It's an odd night all around, I suppose. But over an hour, should I get on Discord for you? Please. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna invite a special guest tonight, Bunny Cartoon, to join us tonight. Since we have lost our beloved Wednesday night collab partners. Give me a minute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, bye, Zig Zorak. Good night. Thank you for swinging by. This is a tough one, huh? Brain empty. All the words have been used already. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a PNG for Bunny. Image. No, browser source. New browser. RPNG Bunny cartoon. Oh! Okay. Shut down source when not visible. Okay. We will let Bunny share the URL with us later. Why do your hands have to be so big? Damn. I often think this. 13 seconds. Ah. Guilty. 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 Excellent. Nicely done, Dave. Brain always goes empty with these kinds of games. Nah, it's fair. It's like I've never seen a word before in my life. Looking different behind you there? Yeah. SB has a migraine and Chance is asleep. So, just one of those nights, I guess. Doc, just one of those nights. Hope they get better. Me too. We can't fault Buffy. No, not at all. Yeah. The play Undertale. Yeah. Nah, it's all right. We're just rolling with it. It's okay. We are predictable. We are flexible. Adaptable. And we are about to have a special guest, Bunny Cartoon, join us shortly. No Elden Ring? I mean, I can still run around in Elden Ring, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. There's no law that says I can't drag Bunny Cartoon along on torrent back. Night Rain time? Can't afford. Can't afford. And not even sure I want yet. Not even sure I want yet. I'm still seeing. I'm seeing other people playing it and I'm making up my mind if I want it or not. It's kind of cool. Still yapping for at least 2 more hours. You know how we do. You know how we do. Lose the bathrobe. It's warm in here already. It'll just be a yapping kind of night. Yeah, that's true. I don't have a whole lot to yap about, but you know, that's never stopped us before. Them's the rules. Yap till at least 2 a.m. That's true. That's true. We need a topic, I guess. What haven't we done yet? We did weird animals. We did weird fruits 1 week. What haven't we done yet? Did you see the news you posted? What was it? It was something about, is it something about AI? I'm trying to remember. Just talk about random ass stuff. That's true. Nothing can stop us from doing so. We talked about weird hats. That's true. Yeah. What was the, how about the biology of the Sarlacc pit? How does it keep Boba Fett alive for 1,000 years? Yeah, what was the news, Sar? What was the gist of it? Because I kind of scanned it. They've made a living computer. I've seen that they've made basically a computer out of like brain stem cells. Most fuckable version of the Ao Oni monster tier list. Which is the Ao Oni monster? DM'd you. There we go. Perfect. Aha. You are here. Do you have a RPG? The weird blue guy. Which weird blue guy, Doc? Powered by human neurons. Hello, Bunny.
How are you?
Oh, I hear you. Might have to turn you up a little bit. How is Bunny coming through?
Oh, sorry if I'm a little soft.
Can you hear Bunny cartoon chat? A little quiet? Okay, I usually have to turn everybody up to 200%. Okay, test.
Here I am.
There you are. I hear you loud and clear.
Here I am.
You hear Bunny cartoon now, chat?
Let's see. Do.
Much better? Good. Good now? Okay, excellent.
Yay!
Yeah, loud and clear. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
You rescued me.
Yay! Oh, I have a Fugi if you want to throw me.
Yeah, give me that. Slap that Fugi on us.
Let's see. Do. Blah, 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 blah. There I am.
There you are. Oh, you know what we'll do instead? Let's see. What did you win for the bet? I don't know. We didn't really establish, like, stakes. Bones. Let's see. Browser. Add prop. URL. See if this works. Did that work? Where is Bunny cartoon?
Where am I?
Where are you?
Right now, I'm just a astral projection.
You are. It says you're attached to my head, but I don't think that's true. I'm not seeing it. Let's increase your scale to 500%.
Oh my god.
That didn't work. You're either very small or you are like cosmically large.
Whoa. I'm like one of those ghosts that sits on your back that makes your back hurt.
Oh, like in a playable trailer.
Yeah.
Ghost is on your back the whole goddamn time.
The whole time.
Okay, this didn't work at all. There is no Bunny cartoon. It was a lie.
I'm a lie. Oh god, no.
Okay, I'm gonna delete you
now.
I banished you. I banished you. Bunny cartoon, you have no power here. Sorry. Bunny's voice is so nice. We love Bunny's voice.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, we will just make you a regular browser source instead. Huh?
Oh, hi, Corbin.
There you are.
There I am. Hello.
Yeah. Perfect. Everybody say hello to Bunny cartoon.
Hello.
Bunny, what do you do?
What do I do?
What do you do?
What do I do? Well, on Twitch, I stream games and things that I like to do. I don't really have any specific theme. It's usually like just stuff that I like, which is random
Final
stuff.
Fantasy Fridays. Okay.
Yeah, lately I've been doing Final Fantasy Fridays because I've been playing 7 Rebirth, which has been super fun.
It's good. I think you're the only one I've actually like sat and watched play it, but it's honestly way better than I feared.
It's so good. I'm glad they finally put it on PC because I was not going to spend $500 to play it on a PlayStation. Fuck that.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah. So I had to wait like, what was it, like 2 years? Ugh. Or something. But yeah, it's been so fun. Like, it's a super ass long game, but it's enjoyable, so I don't mind. But I also do like crafty streams sometimes. I make like K-pop style deco cards. If you've ever seen like the teen girlies who, you know, they get the little photo cards of like their little Oshis and whatever, and then they decorate them and stuff. Well, I had the brilliant idea several years ago. I was like, what if I did that, but with like all my friends' little like old man blorbos? And I did that for like my best friend's birthday one year, and she was like so excited. She basically screamed when she opened them because she was like, this is what they deserve. This is what my old man yaoi deserves.
Yes.
And ever since then, I've done commissions and just for myself.
Yeah, if you're lucky, you can grab one of those commission slots when they open.
Yeah, I have some open right now, actually. But I do deco card commissions of like whoever you want. So if you have like a weird character that you're like obsessed with and there's like no merch for it, I will make you a lovingly crafted like K-pop style deco card of your husband, your waifu, your blorbo, your oshi, whoever you want.
Whatever your blorbo may be.
I've had some great ones over the last couple of years. Like literally, I just did someone's cats.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, it was super fun. I've done my own cat, Corbin. I've done one for him. I should do one for our other cat, Monkey. I haven't done one for her yet. But like, God, like almost any Tumblr sexy man you can think of, I've done a card for so far.
I believe it.
I've done musicians and I've done a couple people's actual like OCs, which was pretty fun.
Oh no, there is definitely a market for that, for sure.
Yeah.
I am like eyeing my PayPal right now. I'm like,
I did a Shadow the Hedgehog one a little while ago.
Oh shit.
From the movie, Mr. Keanu Reeves voiced Shadow the Hedgehog. Sometimes it's so random. I had one person for a friend's like birthday, they did like this Photoshop. They were like, this is a Photoshop of who was it? Oh gosh, who's that little quiet kid from Arrested Development? Michael Cera? Is that his
Michael
name?
Cera is, yeah, that's like the main character's son. Is that?
Yeah.
There's also the kid, the adopted kid.
But
What was his
they
name?
had a Photoshop of him, but with his friend's face on it because they have a running joke that he looks like him, and, and I was just like, that's
Brutal.
such a random thing, but
Yeah,
like, okay.
you were enlisted as a participant. Like you were an accomplice to a murder there.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
pretty much. And let's see, I've done like all sorts of villain characters because people love like villains. They're like, he's my little baby girl.
Yeah. This is my man wife.
This is my baby girl, and it's like, you know, someone from an anime who's like done a genocide, but it's like, he's my baby. I love him.
Shame.
But,
They're shameless out there, Bunny. They're shameless.
Yes. But I love that because it's like, you know, there's so many characters that people like out there that like they don't have like official merch or anything.
It's true.
And it's like, let me make you a thing that you can like put on your desk.
Put on your shrine.
That's what most people. Yeah, that's what most people do. I've had most people say like they put it on their desk. I had someone say they put it on their corkboard at work so they have something to look at. And I was like, oh,
do it for her. Back from the shower and
Basically.
moisturizing and other hygiene stuff. Good. Find yourself having a friendly bath.
Moisturizing is so important.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's so important.
That is our primary message that we're trying to bring across here. Basically,
Do you have a
the
vegan or-
chat is
I have a-
clamoring. Sorry for the
I have a-
for the VG and then the Ko-Fi.
I have a Kofi. Let me see. I can-
Kofi, yeah. Coffee,
Yeah, I only
Ko-Fi,
know-
coffee.
I only know that it's pronounced Kofi because they say in their FAQs that it's supposed to rhyme with no fee.
That bugs me.
And I was like, okay.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh my
there's
goodness, Neko the Grim Sage is coming in. Hello, Neko.
Grim Sage.
There's my Kofi.
There's the
Uh,
Kofi.
And if you look under commissions, yeah, I think it's kind of a cop out. I think it's supposed to be coffee, but they were like Kofi.
No, it's,
And I was like,
it's Kofi for no fee. Hello, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi,
Yay.
Neko. Hello, Sinful Kin. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Cursed
Oh, what a-
Castle on this lovely Wednesday night. What were you getting into tonight?
what a cute avatar.
Mm-hmm. Looking fantastic. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. We're just chatting with our special guest, Bunny Cartoon, tonight. Our surprise special guest, Bunny Cartoon.
Surprise!
Surprise!
I'm here. I'm here because everyone else not feeling so good today.
Yeah, everybody. Catastrophe
Which-
struck, and our collab
which is-
partners are recovering.
Yeah. Which is funny because usually I'm the person who's like, I don't feel so good.
Mhm.
But today I'm actually like, I'm feeling a lot better. Earlier today I was feeling really blah, but I got some West,
Good.
and now I feel much better.
I'm so glad. You're doing okay, just a bit tired? You need to raid and run, no worries. Yeah, early work shift tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by, Neko. I hope you had a wonderful
Yeah, get
stream.
some
Raiders, what were y'all getting into? Yeah, go get some rest. I hope your work shift goes great. And swiftly,
is
most
important.
importantly.
Rest is very important.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I've had to drill into my own head because I used to be in a situation where like anytime I was tired and I was like, I'm sleepy, I need to take a nap, I was told I was being lazy and you know I needed to just suck it up. But
Or you just kind of let your
yeah.
whole life go by sleeping?
yeah. Yeah. And now I'm in a place where like the people around me are like, oh no, like, you know, you have health issues. You should, you know, get as much rest as you need.
You should actually restore yourself so that you can
Yeah.
function. Oh. Hello,
And
Maury
it's
the Gremlin.
still-
Thank you for joining us.
It still weirds me out because I'm not used to people actually being like, no, you should get rest.
You're allowed, actually.
What? I
What?
can? Oh.
Yeah, I still haven't drilled that into my head. I'm still running most nights on like under 6 hours of sleep, which is very bad. It's very bad. I need to fix that.
Asifon 101 wants you
Well, it
to
also didn't help
hydrate.
that like for a while I was on a
Girl.
medication that like one of the side effects was insomnia.
Mm. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
But I was
So
on Wellbutrin for like 2 months, and I could not sleep on that shit. And
Oh
I think
my
it
God,
permanently
yeah.
changed my sleep cycle. I used to be able to sleep anywhere at any time for any amount of time. I was one of those people that could just like conk out and nap. And like as soon as I started that shit, and for a solid year after I was off it, any sound of any kind anywhere in the house, bolt, wide awake, and no chance of getting back to bed.
Oh my God, yeah. I've had friends who were on that and they had the same basic reaction to it, and I'm like, oh God, oh no.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that was
Surprise,
the
it's
wrong
me,
medication
Astro.
for me. Yeah, hi Astro. Yeah, we Bunny was like, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I'm here
ready.
to yeah, relief pitcher Bunny Cartoon has joined us.
I can do it. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've talked to you in like 2 years almost.
It's true.
Because I think the first time we ever talked was on Tank's birthday stream.
That's true. Yeah, the gigantic Jackbox collab. That was a good time.
That was great. I knew you were awesome because you, in the Jackbox rap game thing, you rhymed Grundle with Humble Bundles.
Yeah. I'm a bit of a rapper. Chat knows this.
And I was like, oh my god, this woman is amazing.
Yeah. I'm basically the Maury Calliope of VTubing, really.
Oh gosh.
You could sense there was a psych med combo happening and you came running. If you live in a state or area that gets over 95-35, you should hydrate and get proper rest. I do hydrate, and I try to eat better during the weeks just to like keep my energy levels and blood sugar good while I'm working. It's the sleep that I struggle with on the weekdays.
Yeah.
I try to recover on the weekends. I try to get at least 8 hours of sleep a couple nights in a row. Try. It's tough.
Yeah, but what was I? Oh yeah, the deco cards. So I do stream. I do stream making those sometimes. Like later this month, I want to do some like more Pride themed ones. I did some Pride ones last year.
Yeah,
and that was really fun. I just gotta like think up a bunch of queer little blorbos to print out.
I mean, it's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, because last year I did quite a few. I'm trying to remember who all I did last year.
Hello, Demon King Azura. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Hi, Runia. You finally moved in. You're all moved into your new home. Congratulations.
Oh, congrats. Moving is so stressful. Oh my
It's my
God.
least favorite thing to do in the whole world, I think, probably.
Mine too.
Emotionally and physically. It's awful.
Yes. I get so much anxiety from moving. I think it's because when I was a kid, we moved a lot.
You and me both. Yeah, DOD kid. Never stayed anywhere more than like 4 years at a time. So it's like a lot of trauma. It's a lot of trauma.
Oh, mine was because my one of my parents was a drunk and sometimes wouldn't pay rent on time and we'd get kicked out.
Yeah. So the trauma. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the trauma.
Yay.
But now it's
now
also
fine.
because I'm an adult and I own a lot of books and things. And I hate packing them all and I hate moving them.
Yeah, just do like me and don't ever unpack them. Just have your life perpetually in boxes ready to go just in case.
Oh my, at one point in time I was almost like that.
What?
Like,
It's a very bad place to be. I gotta fix that.
it's not.
I gotta go to therapy.
Not fun. It's not fun. Especially because I used to have someone in my life who smoked a lot and I didn't smoke. Well, I don't smoke because I have asthma. And I could never figure out why people were always asking me for cigarettes. And it was because I was just radiating cigarette smell because I lived with somebody who smoked.
Shit, it gets all over you and you don't smell it anymore because you went nose blind.
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't until I moved out of living in that space with that person and I opened my boxes in the new place and all I could smell was the cigarette smoke.
Yeah, this fucking
I was
cigarette
like-
butt just rolls out. You're like, that's why. Got it.
I was like, oh, this is probably what I smelled like all the time. Ew.
And people still hung out with me for some reason.
I know.
Oh, God.
Well, it makes sense because like I used to hang out with like the goths, the skater kids, basically the artists, the writers. So
The
like people
smokers.
who would smoke. So
Yeah. Oh,
so nobody noticed or cared.
no, I was
were
one of
like-
those smokes inside people for like a decade. It's awful.
Oh my
Oh.
God. I had a parent who smoked
Mm-hmm.
and they smoked inside. And when we moved out of the place that we lived in the longest, the walls were yellow.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah, I can't believe that I was that person for so long. Hello, chat. Good morning, sunshine. How are you doing? Yeah, that smell is impossible to get rid of, unfortunately. Because it's like an oil. It's like a oil, like gets into stuff. The tar.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the nicotine in the tar. One of the reasons one of my parents stopped smoking was just because it got too expensive.
True. It is also a hideously expensive habit, even back in the day.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I think about the money I spent. Jesus Christ.
Because when
Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about the money I spent.
when they started smoking, it was like the 70s. So like packs of cigarettes were like what, $1 probably.
Yeah, the
And
government
then they
just sent you some.
Yeah. the minute you turn smoking age, they just mail you a pack of Marlboros. Like, there you go. But they stopped smoking in like the 90s when like packs were getting up to like $5, $6, $7, I think. And they were like, that's too much. Now I don't even want to think how much they are. I'm sure they're terrible. I wouldn't know though, because I don't smoke. So I haven't looked at how much cigarettes are in quite a long time, but I bet they're pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm cigarette free for like 15 years now or something. It's something good.
Wow,
A good number.
that's good.
Am I
Yeah.
vape free? No, I'm cringe. But that was the only thing that let me like kick the habit. I was very addicted, and there was nothing else worked. And I also saw a friend like kind of go crazy from anti-smoking, like smoking cessation meds. So I'm literally like lose his mind. And I was like, I'm not gonna try that one. I don't think I like. No, that one seems dangerous. I think I'd rather just be cringe.
I could make you feel extra cringe. Have you
please.
seen that post going around of a certain author who was asking about vape recommendations?
Oh God. Is it one of the bad ones?
It's a wizard author.
Oh my God, really? Bunny, I have a story to tell you. The other day, I posted like a strongly censored selfie with like a little bar over my eyes.
I
right?
saw that one. Mhm.
Folks responded kindly and they said it looked nice. But I had one person on my Blue Sky say, be careful with these face reveals. You can use AI facial recognition to find somebody's true identity. And I was like, I wonder if that's true. So they like said the tool that they had used before. So I was like, okay, I don't like using anything AI, but I need to know if that's actually true. Like, can you figure out who I am from a selfie that's censored this strongly? So I went to that site and I put in my selfie.
Oh no.
The very first result was J.K. Rowling.
No.
It ID'd me positive for wizard author.
I mean, that there is irony in that.
Because she's sitting in the exact same pose that I am with sunglasses in the exact same position. And I'm like, shit. I do kind of look a little bit like Joanne. Like, I'm hotter by a huge degree. But like in that picture.
Leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
But also, that's terrible.
It's fucking horrifying. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, that's such an insult. I agree. That's such an insult to you.
Mm-hmm. The good news is, no, you can't use AI to find somebody with a selfie. That's censored, at least. Where you don't have visible eyeballs. It was like,
so
person
bad.
with hair and glasses. Okay. Here's the funniest possible result I could choose.
So stupid. Ugh. Yeah, it's like I keep telling people AI is only as smart as the dumbass that programs it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all bullshit. I am scared of like the facial recognition stuff, of course, because law enforcement is going to use it for evil. But I'm not really scared that it's going to be accurate. You know?
Yeah.
I'm scared that they're going to pretend it's accurate. You know, I remember the no-fly list and people winding up on that who had names similar to like
Uh-huh.
confirmed terrorists across the world getting like shipped off to black sites, you know. They're
Well, it's
gonna
also
act
just-
like it's accurate.
It's also just funny that you can screw up AI so badly just by wearing a mask.
True. Or like your Juggalo war paint. Hi Mono, how you doing? We all gotta unfortunately we must all, for security, we must all join the Dark Carnival.
I mean,
We must embrace
there
the
are
great
worse-
Malenko.
there are worse things to be joining.
Honestly, like I appreciate a sense of family.
Also, like, I can't remember who he is. I think he's the lead guy, the lead singer guy,
Mm-hmm.
who's like super, super sweet to his furry child.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, dang, what a nice dad.
I know. It got the whole like fursuit.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, they made a fursona for him, too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that is so sweet. Just, like, totally wholesome. I was like, I was not expecting the guy from Insane Clown Posse to be such a wholesome, sweet father, but
I know.
There you go. I'm like, am I an ally of the Insane Clown Posse? It could be.
Violent J, good dad. Okay, sure. Okay. Can easily break AI chatbots with the right wording. Oh, absolutely. They're just bullshit machines. But-
They are. And it's like I said, people are like, oh, AI is like so smart and all this. And I'm like, no, AI is only as smart as the person who programmed it, because it's not actual intelligence.
Mhm.
It's the intelligence of whoever made the program you're running.
Yeah, and how willing you are to project meaning into the shit that it's feeding you. You know, I saw there was an
Exactly.
article about folks in I can't remember. I think it was in like Thailand or something, who were like, there was a trend of using AI chatbots for fortune telling. You know, it was like, oh wow, the fortunes that the AI chatbot is giving, they're remarkably accurate. And it's like, so you understand that you are doing like no fortune telling is anything but you projecting meaning onto something that somebody's telling you that sounds plausible enough to give you a sense of meaning for a situation, right? Like it's you that's doing it, not the chatbot. And I don't like you're the one bringing the success to the table there, silly.
It's the same thing as when I would do tarot readings for the little like preppy girls in high school. I used to do tarot readings for 50 cents during lunchtime.
Damn, that was cheap.
Well, this was, a while back.
Fair.
Because I was like, oh, if I get like a few dollars, I can get, some snacks from the student store. I can get a surge from the soda machine.
Josta Cola. I'm gonna get myself
or
a white cheddar
Fruitopia.
Cheez-Its and yes, Fruitopia. Oh God.
See, we're
Take me
both
back. We
old.
gotta go back.
Take me back to God's country. But I used to, tell these, girls who would come up to me, they would be like, oh, we heard that you do like the tarot card things. Like, can you read our fortunes? And I would be like, okay, well, first of all, you have to think of what you want an answer for in your mind. And 9 times out of 10, it was about a boy.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, this is easy.
So-
No problem.
so,
It's gonna
yeah,
cost you though.
This is so easy. So like I would do just like a simple 3 card reading, because that's all, they would really need. And they would be like, oh my God, how did you know it was about a boy? And I'm like, I'm just looking at what the
I have
cards
the
are
sight.
telling me.
Yeah. I was born with it.
Yeah. But like literally 9 times out of 10 was always about a boy or something boy adjacent.
I see there's someone new in your life, but you're not sure how you feel about them yet. And you're not sure how they feel about you. I see here. Yeah. Easy peasy, baby.
So easy. And they would all just like scream and be like,
Jeff.
right?
That is so Jeff. Yeah.
That is so Bradley.
Bradley. Oh, Jeff.
But yeah, I would usually get like, a few bucks whenever I remembered to bring my card deck with me, and then I would be like, oh
never
yeah.
travel without my tarot cards. That's my busking skill, and I think everybody should have one. Like, this is something we should teach people in high school. Like, forget
Truly.
chemistry, whatever. Like, chemistry is cool. We should also teach chemistry, probably. But, like, what you actually need to learn to survive is, like, in my opinion, you need to have a busking skill. And it doesn't matter what it is. It can be ukulele or tarot reading or drawing caricatures on the street or whatever. But you got to have a portable skill. If you are stranded somewhere and you need to rustle up some cash quick, you should have a skill.
Yeah. You need bus fare. You need a cheap dinner because you have no food.
Mm-hmm.
A little talent. Hell, even like a deck of cards, and you can play, find the queen or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Busking makes me feel good.
Busking.
Yeah, no, seriously, like, have something. I used to go up to Savannah for the weekends, like every weekend. I was chasing that tail up in Savannah, and in order to get back to where I live, it's like a fairly long drive, but gas was cheap back then. Whatever, I would just go down to the market square, and I'd just like pop out my tarot deck and just sit and wait, and somebody would come by. I'd be like, yeah, $10. I'll read your tarot cards, and that's how I got back and forth to Savannah every damn weekend.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. See, I'm a gay who can't drive.
I am the gay who drives. I will eat the pickles off your plate and drive you where you need to go.
Yay! I'm happy to give up my pickles.
Okay. That's the exchange. As long as I can have the pickles, I'll drive you around.
The equivalent exchange. Pickles
It's
for
only
car.
fair.
Oh, we don't go to McDonald's. There's a boycott. Don't do it.
That's right. Well, babe, no, the boycott. Did you see that post when Luigi Mancioni was...
boycott.
Babe, no, the boycott. I spat my coffee. Ugh. You can, unfortunately, drive. Yeah, it's worse for me because I can both drive and I own a truck. So,
oh, man.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, it's full of garbage.
People...
I can't move your couch. No.
I was gonna say, you're the one that people call when they're like, I need help moving.
Oh, unfortunately, it's full of work stuff. It's full of waste containers, biohazards. Sorry, you can't. You do not like driving, but you can. You fulfill an essential role in the ecosystem.
Ace Fun, we'll take you to Whataburger. How's that? The Pico de Gallo burger's back.
Oh shit! Whataburger got a Pico de Gallo burger?
Oh, it's so good.
All right. I owe you an apology, Whataburger. I was not familiar with your game. I need to go because there's actually one in Georgia now. So
They haven't had the Pico de Gallo burger in like literally years, so I'm so excited.
All right. Talk me into it.
I like this Astratron.
Yeah, this is a good critter. This is a very
it looks like
Nausicaa.
the Ohm from... Yeah, it looks like the Ohm from Nausicaa.
Yeah.
Except it has tiny feetsies.
The little feeties.
And big claws in the front.
Mm-hmm. It's a charming critter.
And a huge ass.
Got a big old booty. Oh, nobody caught it. Damn. It looks juicy. Yeah, a lot of protein in that one.
We let it go out of reverie because it was such a juicy looking bug.
Yeah. It was a juicy looking bug, and we respect nature in this castle.
Yeah, we let him go because we love him.
You drive for more than an hour, your legs will cramp the fuck up. Oh god, I drive so much. I'm so sick of driving. I've been driving for my business for 5 years now, the same damn route every week. Only minor variations. Usually about 6 or 7 hours a day.
Oof.
I'm done. I need to hire somebody. I can't afford to yet.
Not yet.
Someday.
But hopefully, someday.
Someday.
Oh, pardon. That was a little burp.
Oh, you nasty.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking my water.
Yeah, I've got these seltzers that like I struggle to drink them on stream. I have to mute my mic constantly because they like erupt from me. I don't know what's with this.
You're like, bleh.
Yeah, it's not. It's gnarly. Like I can usually drink a soda without like going full goblin mode like that, but these seltzers for some reason they just like.
Oh God, not me. If I drink a soda, I'm like, bleh.
Bleh.
anything carbonated, I'm brapping all over the place.
What's your job? I am in waste management. Bonnicula, Christ. Yeah, I'm a short haul trucker in waste management. So it's nasty stuff all the time. Oh, we got an
She's
ad
a vampire trucker. Yeehaw!
coming. Yeah, that's right. Keeps the arms toned. And I do a lot of squats too. So I got toned butt and toned arms and no cardio whatsoever. So
I was gonna say you had a big old bubble butt.
I wish it was bigger, but at least it's toned. The
Nice.
genetics were not there for big booby or big butt, but at least it's toned and round.
I have big booty, but not big booba. Which is like a weird combo.
I'm a huge fan of that combo person. I hope that's not weird to say. I'm a huge fan of that combo. I think that's a wonderful
I'm the
arrangement.
rare fat person that doesn't have like huge bazongas. Because that's something I always like get a little annoyed with pinup art when people do like fat people.
It's
I'm
always
It's always like
just assumed.
fat people always have huge titties, and I'm like, not always. Sometimes we get the smaller ones.
Itty bitty titty committee solidarity over here.
Of course, after I realized I was non-binary, I was like, I'm never wearing a bra. Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck bras. I'm
terrible.
fairly binary and fuck bras. I never want to wear one. Unless they make me.
Unless I'm wearing something that I literally need to wear a bra or something, I'm like, no. Fuck bras. They're terrible and I hate them. Plus, like, since I moved down south and it's so hot in the summer, like, the boob sweat is, like, the worst.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's
Even with relatively unimpressive endowments, it's still so nasty. And somebody should have warned me. Why didn't anybody tell me? Don't do it. You're gonna have boob sweat. It's gonna be gross. I'm like, oh no, it's too late. I can't go back. Oh well.
You go outside. I'm like, even just wearing like the most comfy clothes ever, you go outside still and it's just like immediate sweat and you're like, bleh. It's awful. I hate it. And I've had people ask me, well, aren't you afraid someone's gonna like, you know, stare at your chest if you're not wearing? And I'm like, I should charge them for staring at my chest. They should be so lucky they get to stare at
You should be so lucky.
my non-binary titties. They should be paying me. So, like, whatever. I don't care.
I really should probably wear at least a sports bra more often than I do, because I also kind of have like, I don't know. Is this a weird confession? Like, my nipples are rarely as calm as they should be. That's just genetically, like, they are just always a little bit like more more present than, like, I think this has always been the case. Just kind of like, but I don't think about that that does not occur to me as something that is weird. That is just like how my body is. That's just what it do, you know? But I'm sure it does. I don't know. Maybe it does, like, upset people out there in the world.
I have the same issue sometimes, and it's like, if you're weirded out by that, like, I think someone you have a problem if that weirds you out. It's just another part of your body.
It's just a body being like normal.
Almost everyone has nipples. Chill out.
Just chill out. Don't be so weird about it. You're the one that's making it weird.
Yeah, other people are always the ones making it weird.
I'm just trying to live my life.
Like people are always trying to like be like sexualizing things that don't need sexualizing.
Yeah.
It blows my mind. People are like, oh no, you can see your nipples. It's like, so what? There's a dude walking around with no shirt and you can see his nipples.
His nip knops are just out. Good night, Renetta. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
That's something that always bothered me. Like a dude can just walk around on a hot day, his tits out. Why can't I walk around on a hot day with my tits out? Because I'm all sweaty too.
I'm saying.
But
the double standard. The Puritans that run this country, I swear. I grew up in like, you know, I spent a lot of time in Spain. And like, it's not that there isn't a prudish streak in Spaniards. It's just kind of really weird and different. But like, I was very much used to seeing like boobies out on the like in normal commercials that were not sexual. They were not sexy commercials. It was just like a shampoo commercial. It was just like a lady showering with her boobies out, and it was just treated very normally. Or like billboards would just have like a lady with the boobs out on it, and it was just kind of like a little bit ribbled, if at worst. And I appreciate just like being a little bit more chilled out about it. Like on beaches, oh, forget about it. Spanish women just like the boobies are out. You are at the beach. Like it's fine. It's normal. It's not weird. Even if there is still like, I don't know, there's definitely an element of maybe misogynistic like sexualization for sure in like Spanish media for sure. But like just on a basic everyday level, people are just like a little bit more chilled out about it.
Yeah. That's like something I used to appreciate in like anime, for example. It was like if someone was taking a bath, they were shown like, oh, they're obviously naked because they're taking a bath, and it wasn't necessarily sexual like say the old the original Ranma like anime. They would just be like, you know, someone sitting in a bath washing their hair.
Yeah, and it's not treated as like like it's just a naked body, but it's not treated like you know the animes where it's like, oh, this is a spectacle, you know. But like it's just kind of like, no, this is just normal. This character goes to the bathroom and takes a shower, and it's just a part of their day, you know.
That's why like the new one kind of weirds me out, because there's scenes where they're like in the bath, but like there's no nipples. They're nippleless now.
It's like conspicuously, you've somehow made it weirder.
Yeah, you somehow made it weirder by giving them
excluding the nipples. You're drawing attention.
Yeah, you gave them a Barbie body, and that's weird. I don't like that. But I think it's because it was on Netflix, and Netflix probably has like weird
internal rating criteria or something. Who knows?
They probably have their own weird rules where they're like, you can't show nipples.
Visa, MasterCard will get mad at us if we...
Yeah.
Trans woman who drove topless in protest for the DMV not changing her gender, and she got a fine for indecent exposure of female-presenting nipples. Ah, see, it was the nipples that were female-presenting. See that?
The phrase female-presenting nipples just makes my head hurt.
That one makes me so mad, because that's what nuked my old... I had a sexy Tumblr back in the day. All my pictures got nuked. when Tumblr went Visa MasterCard.
They still have a problem with porn bots, but, you know, everyone's shit had to be deleted.
Yeah. It makes me so mad. It was they were nice pictures.
I bet they were.
You can't see them, Chad.
Chad's like, what? Pictures?
Ayo.
Ayo.
Saving the nipples for the Blu-rays. That's right. You got to get the collector's edition.
Oh yeah, probably. That wouldn't surprise me.
Add beards to the nipples. Now we're talking. Okay. Here's a product.
I've heard of hairy
PD
nipples, but
wants
that
you to
sounds
pound that
ridiculous.
drink.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones.
Oh man, I'm already out of water? What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hydrate up. And go refill if you need to.
Oh, I probably will here in a minute or two.
Other sources of media use tricks like using mist to cover. Yeah, see, I like, obviously, because I do that in my pinups too, is using like really contrived prop coverage to obscure.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's really funny. Like,
It's also very like old school pinup-y.
classic pinup. Like, yeah, this baguette for some reason is.
Oh, oui, you would like a baguette, yes. And you're wearing a little beret.
Always. In my high school superlative, I was voted most unique. And in the picture that accompanied it, I was wearing a beret.
My school didn't do that voted most thing because they said that it would cause hurt feelings.
Yeah, unwarranted division.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't care. I want to know what my what my classmates think of me. I'm curious. Of course, I would probably get something really stupid. Like I would probably get something like, you know, voted most artistic.
Oh, thank you.
But like usually when people say artistic, they mean like weirdo creative person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely
in, like,
looked
the derogatory
sideways
way.
at most unique. I was like,
yeah. Because they usually mean it in like the parentheses derogatory.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're
That's
such a really don't fit in, do ya?
Yeah, that's like one time. This was back when I still lived in the Pacific Northwest, and I was going to the big anime con out there, Sakura Con, and they had just moved hotels. And so it was the first year in a new location, and some of the like hotel front desk people were kind of like, ooh, like they weren't used to seeing so many nerds in one place. And when me and my friends went to get our room reservation, the woman at the front desk was like, "Oh, are you all with the creative people?"
You sure are.
and you knew she, in her head, she was like, "What's a nice way of saying freak?"
Yeah. Creative. You were voted most likely to be the weird creature behind the dumpster in Blue Velvet. That's such a good superlative.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Man, Blue Velvet, what a movie.
What a movie.
What a...
Wait,
Man, all right.
that was Mulholland
all
Drive.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Mulholland Drive was the one with the weird dumpster
Is there
guy.
a creature behind the dumpster in Blue Velvet too? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if there was.
If there is, I can't remember.
I remember.
I just remember the Mulholland Drive one.
We should have
'Cause
Bonnicula
that's
community superlatives. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Everyone gets a trophy.
That's right. You're unique. And you're unique.
Here, cheat, have a trophy.
Mm-hmm. Check the trailer for the upcoming... Oh, Bloodstained is getting a sequel? Ooh. Okay.
I heard about that. I heard
That is
about
exciting. I didn't get very far in Bloodstained, but I like acknowledged what it was doing and that it was doing it well.
I got to a part in Bloodstained and then I got stuck because I couldn't figure out how to get around wherever it was I was stuck at.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty normal for a
Metroidvania, yeah. You're like, well, I could just go to the game fact, I guess.
Yeah, I meant to look it up, but then I forgot and I got
Yeah, and then I
sidetracked by another game.
I have to admit too that I was not super into the 3D. Like the 3D, I really do just really prefer my Metroidvanias to be sprites.
2D, yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like they don't have to be like, you know, crunchy pixel sprites. They can be Hollow Knights or whatever, but like I do just kind of like them 2D.
Yeah. I liked the overall vibe of Bloodstained, but I do agree that like I don't know, something about having it 3D made it a little just like weird.
This doesn't
I don't know
quite
how to
feel
explain
right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels it a little off. I did like almost every other thing about it though.
Yeah, the general vibe and aesthetic is cool.
And the voice, they got a lot of really good voice actors.
Oh, that's true. I do remember the voice acting being pretty good.
Yeah.
Lords of Shadow gets like too little recognition, I think. I agree. But I feel the same way about the Nintendo 64 Castlevania. I think that gets dunked on for no good reason.
I never played that one because I didn't have an N64.
Yeah.
I went straight from Super Nintendo to PlayStation 1.
Yeah. That's a good jump.
And then later on I also got a Dreamcast.
Oh god, I miss the Dreamcast every day.
The Dreamcast was so ahead of its time.
Put a DVD player in it, please.
Oh god.
And the fact that you could just burn CDs.
Yes. I also had a boot disc for my Dreamcast where you could play import games.
Shit, yes.
So I used to get import games we had an import game store in downtown Seattle. I think it's still there. It used to be called Pink Godzilla, but then somebody snitched to Toho that they had Godzilla in their name, so they had to change the name of the business to Pink Gorilla.
Sons of bitches. The snitches! Sorry for sleeping. No worries, Chance. It's okay. It's okay. SB had a migraine and you had a sleepy time. It is A-okay.
Yeah, Chance, you need to get sleep when you can.
We roll with it.
As someone who also has health problems and sleep problems sometimes, you gotta sleep when the sleep hits you. Because if you don't, then you're gonna just like fuck up your sleep schedule even more.
And I know you do.
So whenever someone is like, oh sorry, I fell asleep, I'm like, don't, you needed sleep.
You clearly did. you clearly
get your
did.
Sleep. It's good for you. Your body needs it. I do not want my pals to be without sleep.
Yeah, the skeletons on motorcycles. Yeah, the boys. The thing about the Nintendo 64 Castlevania was part of the reason I want to go to bat for it when people trash it is that it was doing so much with hardware that really was not up to the task. And they stretched that system so hard trying to pull off some of the special effects in that game. And if you like know how they do some of the tricks, it makes the game better. You know, we were like,
this Vexfer character is really serving.
Yeah. Heretofore unseen. Amounts of.
Bye.
Oh. So cunty.
They slayed and then were slayed.
Live by the slay, die by the slay. You remember the Atari 2600 to an Apple computer to a Nintendo and later a Wii? Lord. Yeah, that was my first.
Oh my gosh.
The Atari 2600 was my first too, with Pitfall and Pac-Man and Missile Command and this copy pasta or creepy pasta of a game called Mountain King that I still don't understand how it's supposed to like beat. And I had the ET game.
Much. Oh my god, the ET game.
For real, unironically.
I played so much Ms. Pac-Man.
Ms. Pac-Man was the superior maze design.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Ms. Pac-Man. That was like my jam. I got that Atari 2600. I bought it with my own money at a garage sale.
Oh, damn.
When I was like 5.
No.
Because that was when my family briefly lived in Alaska for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you could just find people like selling all their stuff because they were like, we're gonna move back down to the lower 48.
They had succumbed to the... They're like, I gotta get out. I gotta sell everything and get out of this fucking ice nightmare.
Get me out of here. That's how I also got my first TV. I also bought it at a garage sale with my allowance.
Nice.
For like $5.
I was too late a bloomer. I don't think I had a concept that money existed when I was 5. But that's probably also about when I had the Atari. Maybe a little bit.
My parents were really like, you know, you do your chores and you get an allowance, and you know, if you save your allowance, you can buy bigger things. Like, they were trying to instill like some sort of responsibility in me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, fair.
Yeah.
But,
I think there's some value to that.
Them just encouraging me to, you know, save money to buy video games probably was something that would make me along the line go like, should I spend my money on video games or food?
Right. Yeah. It has had some knockoff effects down the road.
Right. That's like, my family got an original Nintendo for Christmas, like I think 2 years after it came out, because in October of that year I broke my arm. And I broke it on Halloween, actually.
Oh, no.
Yeah, spooky. I was living in Alaska at the time, and I slipped and fell and broke my wrist. Just clean across the wrist. And I tried to hide it at first because I was like, oh no, I don't want to ruin Halloween. Yeah, I was like, I won't get to go trick-or-treating.
You're fucking limping around with your broken wrist. Like, I can still get the Kit Kats. It's okay.
I can still hold a bag. It's all right. It's okay.
God gave me 2 hands.
Yes. But my mom was like, what's wrong with your hand? And I'd be like, nothing. And she was like, let me see it.
Swelling purple.
Yeah. She caught me because I put I was washing my hands, and I realized that if I put my arm under the tap water, it felt good.
Oh.
So I was sitting there with my arm under the tap going like, ah, and she was like, what's wrong? And I was like, nothing.
Like, oh God.
But yeah, we had to go to the ER. They had to set my arm. It was a nightmare. But, you know, after the cast came off and they put me in like a soft cast, my family doctor took my mom aside, and he was like, you know, she's gonna have to do physical therapy because, you know, I broke it so hard they had to put pins in it.
Oh Lord.
And I still have a scar from where they put pins in it. And the pins aren't there anymore though, but the scar remains. And my doctor was like, you know, she's gonna have to do physical therapy because she broke it when she was, you know, pretty young. I was like 7 or 8, I think. And the doctor was like, so you can pay out of pocket to go to physical therapy, and she's gonna be bored out of her mind because they're gonna tell her to do all of these repetitive, you know, exercises with her hand and blah blah blah, or you can get that new Nintendo thing that just came out and she'll do pretty much all the same exercises without anyone asking her to.
No way. You were prescribed Nintendo.
So my doctor literally recommended a Nintendo,
It's amazing.
and I just thought I had really cool parents.
Yeah,
Because
you had a cool doctor.
and no, it was, you know, my doctor was like hella smart. He was like,
Yeah.
yeah, she's gonna be, you know, waving her wrists around and pushing buttons, which, you know, will basically stimulate the same muscles that you're
This feels
trying
like a
to...
commercial, like at the end of the commercial, like you're walking out of the office and you turn around and you make eye contact with the doc and he just gives you a thumbs up and puts his sunglasses on, you know? Like Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
I had no idea until my parents told me this when I was like a teenager. They were like, yeah, the doctor was like, you know, you should just get her a Nintendo. And
Love
I was like, that's why you guys were always like after dinner, like every night, we were like, yeah, let's play Nintendo now.
It's time for your Nintendo. It's time for Nintendo, honey.
Yeah, yeah.
I
My
love that.
prescribed Nintendo.
You were prescribed Nintendo. Oh, amazing guess. Good job, Ace Vaughn. Yeah, if you want to hop in with us, Chance, after you make a burger, that's okay.
Yay!
That's how your cousin got a Nintendo? You were leaving a park and your grandmother went to shut the car door, caught his finger. Oh! And he got a Nintendo shortly after.
no.
I had no idea that Nintendo used to be prescribed. This is amazing.
That must have been something that doctors would talk about. You
Yeah.
know? Like, oh, this could be like the future of physical therapy.
Maybe we need to make the controllers uncomfortable again so that it like like those fucking controllers were painful.
I see this doc as Professor Oak.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, I mean, that was years before, you know, the Game Boy Pokemon, but yeah. That was how I got a Nintendo for Christmas, and how I spent hours and hours and hours playing the original Mario Brothers, and then later Super Mario 3.
Oh god, yes.
Because the Wizard had come
The
out.
Wizard
and I was like,
fucking came out. Love the power.
and I was like, I want that game.
Fucking that advertisement.
Fucking
It's
Power
so
Glove.
shameless.
That Power Glove. Even when I was younger, I was like, okay, that looks pretty stupid.
That looks pretty stupid. Yeah, I didn't realize I owned the Top Gun game. I didn't realize it was designed to be used with the Power Glove, and that's how you actually landed the damn Top Gun plane.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I never
you
played
couldn't
that
do
one.
it normally without you couldn't do it with controller. You had to use the Power Glove.
I did one time. We rented from a video store, you know, back when you could rent like actual hardware from video stores too.
Yeah.
We rented the game pad that you could play.
Yeah,
Has joined the army of Balash yet.
The Olympic game.
The Olympics, yes.
And I was like, this is really hard.
Yeah, eventually you figure out that you can just lie on the floor and use your hands
Yeah, and
to
just
win.
go.
Hello, Dark Helmet. Thank you so much for enlisting, and thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're having a great day.
Ooh.
Let me see. I guess I can add you to this DM. Chance, I guess that's how you do it, right?
I think so.
So where are you
Maybe.
hiding? Where have you gone?
Possibly.
You are. Oh, it booted Bunny from the call. I'm sorry.
It's
Okay.
okay.
I think we recovered.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good morning, sunshine.
Oh, poor champs.
Hi.
You sound so ready to face the day.
I was gonna say you sound like you've aged 30 years.
I
Poor
have.
champs.
Oh, Chance, what's your sunburn like these
Um,
days?
Most of it's healed, but
Okay.
the one on my right leg was a second-degree burn. So
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, so we can turn
no.
off the sunburn filter.
yeah. Hello, everybody.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back?
Woo!
Yeah, we're back.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Chance too powerful.
Yeah.
Your nap
Making,
powered you up
making me
so high.
transparent again broke the stream.
Apparently. Hopefully that didn't kick any lurkers. I think it just did the not like this face for a
Yeah,
second.
it didn't disconnect.
Yeah.
VOD's still linked, baby.
Good.
Woo!
Good. YouTube, you're on your own, YouTube. I'm sorry about if it
Sorry,
goes down for a
YouTubeoids.
nanosecond. It just completely shits the bed.
Does
so.
YouTube even have like stream protection like that?
I don't believe it does. So we're getting 2 VODs or 1 VOD. Who knows? Total roll of the dice.
Sorry, YouTubeoids.
Sorry, YouTubeoids.
You're on your own.
What I was trying to do was switch Chance's position with Bunny Cartoon. Let's see if it'll do that. Okay, it didn't crash. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. What happened? I tried to move a source in OBS, and OBS said, I die now. That's what happened. I don't know why.
I'm die. Thank you.
I die. That's too much. Move source? No. Who is the person in the
It's a
blue shirt
bunny?
with a
That's
bunny?
me.
This is Bunny Cartoon.
Doesn't me.
hmm
Doesn't me.
You might know Bunny Cartoon from the hit podcast, Anime Nostalgia Podcast.
You can
That's
tell
me.
it's bunny because there's a bunny that is a cartoon on the shirt.
That is true.
It's an easy
When my
mnemonic.
when my friend drew it, she was like, "I put bunny on shirt." I was like, "Oh, cute." Banuni, banui.
Kill.
It's spelled like this.
Kill! Good job, Dove. Yes, kill!
Oh, no.
Kill.
Let the blood flow.
Kill. It's just called the Monster Puncher. Wow, and it does that. It punches holes in
Monster
monsters.
Nice.
You bought a semicolon. You never know. You never know.
No.
Bunny, you actually like recovered a memory for me. I actually slipped and fell on Halloween 2 when I was very, very young. And that's where I've got this scar across my chin. Slipped and I
Wait, do you
fell
also have
in
a
the
chin
back.
strap scar?
Huh? The chin? Yeah, right across the bottom of my chin. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you and I,
before.
we share a scar, don't we?
Oh my god.
We're all connected.
Yeah. Mine wasn't on Halloween, but it's the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
My scar's on my arm, not my chin.
That's true.
I have a
Still.
couple of scars. I have a
What were
weird
you
one on
dressed as
closet.
when you broke your wrist?
What was I dressed as?
Yeah,
A
what were you
witch.
dressed as? A witch.
Good taste, good taste.
A witch.
A little witch. I think I was wearing one of those awful, like, werewolf. Like, I was in the bath, so I wasn't, like, in a costume. But I think I was gonna wear one of those, like, rubbery werewolf masks.
Oh.
The ones that, like,
I always
stank
wanted-
to high heaven, you know?
I always wanted to try one of those, but my mom was like, no.
Too scary
Too scary.
and
No,
expensive,
we're
because
being
they
out.
were weirdly expensive.
House.
Mm-hmm.
Would your podcast be good recommendations for retro anime? I would say so, yes.
Yeah. Because usually with my episodes, like if we're talking about like a specific anime or manga or whatever, we're talking about like what we like about it, why it's relevant, why, you know, people might still want to check it out. So yeah. Because I have I try to make it to where it's like a podcast where if you know like the old stuff, like if you're an old person like me, you can appreciate it, but
Mhm.
also like almost like an introduction for like younger people as well.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's too much of a gap between what younger fans watch in regards to like the ages of things. Like there's literally almost 100 years of like anime out there at this point. And most people, when they get into anime today, they're only focused on like what's coming out like right now.
That's true. Nobody reads the classics.
Yeah, which is sad because like literally there is a just plethora of beautiful, gorgeous, hand-drawn non-3D animation out there that I feel like a lot of younger people are missing out on.
A lot of people.
What was
probably
this
don't
called again?
know that the first anime was in like 1917.
Damn.
Their technicality.
There it is.
There it is.
AnimeNostalgia.blogspot.com.
Nice.
You can get it wherever
That's-
you download your podcasts.
Yeah, you can like usually search for it in your podcast catcher of choice, but that's also like the hub.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mickey Mouse an anime? Technically, in Japan, anything that's animated is called an anime. Because anime is just short for animation. So, if you look in some like old anime magazines, like I have old issues of like New Type magazine that have like full like double page spreads on like, hey, there's this new American cartoon called South Park coming out soon.
New anime, South Park.
Yeah.
HP is here. Hi.
I think at this point though, they like have a difference in meaning because I've also heard the term Japanese cartoons from their own context. So compared,
Yeah.
like,
Remember when it
but
was
they're
just
talking about like
animation in the US?
Oh my
they're
God,
talking about a
Japan
specific
animation.
thing when they say these things usually now.
Yeah,
Yes,
usually when
Buffy
they're-
got a migraine and turned into Bunny cartoon.
Yes.
It was a weird spell.
I totally wasn't asleep until 30 minutes ago.
Hi, HP, how's your night been? New Type Gundam reference. I've got my gay type shirt. It just arrived in the mail yesterday.
Oh, you got one? Yay!
Yeah, I got one. I got some bunny cartoon merch. I'm gonna have to style
Yeah,
it
yeah,
later.
Oh, it's the
yeah,
bunny
yeah.
merch? Hold on, I gotta go
Yeah.
look at this. Wait, also, which part of Gundam's your favorite?
Which part of Gundam is my favorite?
Mhm.
I haven't seen every Gundam. I kind of just like pick and choose, but I'm more for the classics. Like, I do love the OG because I'm a Chamorro person. But obviously, but I also do really love, what's it called? War in the Pocket.
War in the Pocket's pretty good. I feel like out of all like the older stuff, it feels really short. So I'd like.
It is very short. It's I think
think
it's only 6 or 7 episodes or something like
Yeah,
that.
That
I
can
think
be
it
a
is
good
like
thing.
the shortest old Gundam piece.
Unless you count stuff like F91, which is just like a movie.
Well, yeah, but usually when I mean that, I mean like the ones that are like episodic.
Right. Oh, Thunderbolt is good, Sar. I enjoyed Thunderbolt. 8th
And it
MS
all
Team
has
is
cool
also
designs. Oh, 8th MS Team is my favorite.
good. That's a good one. I also
I
like
love-
that one a lot.
I love
The-
the Goof custom fight.
The first Gundam I ever watched was actually Stardust Memory.
Stardust Memory's pretty good. It also has one of the baddest bitches in the entire series. So.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're having a
I-
fun night. I'm sorry to hear it, Helpepper. Hi, Xandra. Welcome in. It's going good. It's going good.
Aw.
We're rolling with chaotic night and weaving it into new forms.
Winged
Yes.
gaming.
But
What was I doing? I was
I-
refilling my vape.
I also had the normal phase of getting into Gundam Wing, like almost everyone did when that came out. Even though, like, it is objectively terrible. Like, one of the most messily written things in the whole Gundam universe. But
Mhm.
Wait, which
everyone
one
looks Gundam Wing.
Ah, yeah.
But everyone's so pretty.
Yeah. I mean, the mech designs are cool, so it's like,
Yeah,
you know.
I
can
mean,
exist with it.
you got Wing Gundam, you got Death Scythe, like,
It's crazy how popular Death Scythe is for something that like at least on the global scale, did not do that well.
Right? I
But
love
I think it's like one of the most popular Gundams.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Of course, I also like Duo, so that also helps.
Does help.
Did you watch the Origin? I did watch the Origin. Because it's got my gay little villains in it.
I haven't seen Origin yet.
Oh, it's really good.
Americans like the Edge. From Wing? I've barely met any Americans that like Wing.
Really?
I only know one guy. At least, like, prior to this conversation, I guess. Like, anybody in chat bringing it up.
Maybe it's because I just hung out with a lot of women. Because I know a lot of women who love Gundam Wing. The manga from
Big
Origin.
O any day. Aw, shit. Big O. Big O mentioned.
Like, it has
Big O-
really funny scenes, though, so I can admit that. Like, when he's ripping up the letter. I think that's me.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, that shit's, like, out of context, one of the funniest scenes in anime. Oh, like, that's not trying to be.
It's so funny to show that scene out of context to people who have no idea. Because they're like, what the fuck is this?
What is this guy's problem?
What is this guy's problem? We're like, that's Hero. We don't know. He's just got
Tell
a
me
lot
the
of
story.
problems.
What happens?
Oh, there's a scene. There's a scene where this girl is giving one of the main guys from Gundam Wing an invitation to her birthday party. And she's like, I hope I'll see you there. And he takes it and he rips it up. And then he's starting to walk away. And as he passes by her, he goes, I will kill you.
So extreme.
Yeah.
Of course, in the American TV edit, they couldn't say kill, so they made him say, I will destroy you, which sounds worse.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that does sound worse.
Right.
It just, like, if you have no context behind Hero's character, it's so funny.
It's so funny because they're also like at a school.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like a what is it? It's like a academy type place, right?
It's like a private academy, and like everyone's wearing nice fancy clothes.
It's so silly.
It's
I want to
so
watch Wing eventually, but I don't know. Just haven't got around to it.
It's kind of a mess because halfway through production, the whole staff changed.
Oh no!
And no one's 100% sure why, but they changed directors, they changed writers, like something happened during the production that made them have to change everybody. So it's a mess. I mean, I have a special place in my heart for Gundam Wing, but it is one of the objectively worst written Gundam things because it's just, oh, it's such a mess. It's, oh, like they try to do all this like political intrigue and stuff that, like, you know, Gundam is kind of known for, but with teenagers, and it's really messy.
They're really good at the getting the mech kid storyline.
Yeah.
When they veer
Yeah.
from that, oof.
They were like, what if we made a Gundam that was all hot boys, but they're also doing war crimes? And yeah, like it got a lot of teenagers into the fandom, which is probably what they wanted, but it's kind of a mess. But I couldn't resist it because, like, you know, it was a bunch of, you know, hot characters in the 90s, and the music is also really banging. Like, if you ever look up the openings to Gundam Wing, they slap. They're really
Very
good. And also a bunch of my favorite voice actors were in it. Well, my favorite Japanese voice actors were in the original. Like, Hiro was voiced by Hikaru Midorikawa, who was like one of my favorites back in the 90s. And yeah, it was one of those things that was like, are you a teenager? do you like hot boys and hot characters?
This is Narrowcast to you.
This is 100% laser focused to you.
Mhm.
Because
See, I
we
would
want
watch
you-
that, Azrael. I would watch a Titus Andronicus anime, and I think they should make it.
That would be pretty funny.
I think
That would
be
be-
good.
Can it be
That
like
would be
what
awesome.
is it? Can it be like one of the super kawaii types or whatever?
Yeah, no, really like get
like a
experimental
super-
with the style.
a super moe Titus.
Yeah,
that would
that's
be-
it.
Yeah,
That would be interesting. I would be interested in someone doing something weird with it. Give it to what's his face? The guy that did Madoka Magica. Let him fuck it up.
Yes. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, did y'all see the 99, the Julie Taymor Titus?
Yes.
Love that movie so much. It was such a good adaptation. It was basically
one-
anime.
The one with oh fucking what's his name?
Anthony Hopkins and
Yeah,
Alan
Anthony
Cumming.
Hopkins.
And
Yes.
who was Jessica Lange as
Yes.
Tamora? Oh
my
lord, it's
God.
good.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I ever watched that, like half the time my jaw was on the floor. I was like,
Visually and
What
yeah, it's
show?
just good.
oh, the Titus movie from like, what was it 99?
99 somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 99. He's covered in
God.
blue.
Yep.
Yeah, it still looks really fresh. Like
Mm.
when you watch
I've
it,
never heard of
it's,
this.
it's good.
The visuals, like the visual staging in that movie is so strong. Like there are scenes from that movie that like are burned into my memory.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pie.
The pie. You like pies?
Oh, the pie.
Mm. That's a rather tender subject.
Oh, I remember after watching that, I was like, I don't know if I can eat pie for a
Yeah,
while.
I'm good. I'm good on ground beef for like a bit. I'm good.
Yes, a little bit. A little bit.
I'm curious what happened to the pie, but I also don't think I want to know.
Titus does a big revenge. And
does a
some
big
people wind up
revenge.
getting eaten, maybe. Just a little bit
Oh.
spoilers, but you know, it's a Shakespeare play. Like, statute of limitations is passed. So
Truly. And they knew what they were doing getting fucking Anthony Hopkins. They were like,
Mhm.
someone gets eated? Let's get
Yeah.
Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, he wears the fucking
If you-
chef
if you
hat
told-
while he does it. It's so good.
Them bugs he wants you to hydrate.
If he would have told me he fucked the pie, I would have been less shocked, I think.
Oh,
No, you're
man,
thinking
it's
of
been years
American
since I
Pie,
saw that.
where he kills
Yeah.
his classmates and bakes them into a pie and then fucks it.
I don't think
A little
that's
tragic
what happens.
cannibalism. Yeah. The Aaron character gives like the most Sephiroth ass villain speech right at the end too. Where you're like, damn,
Truly,
you are
truly.
the best villain I've ever heard. You're so good.
I think that's one of the reasons why I actually saw it, because a friend of mine actually showed me that movie. She was like, you have to see this movie. It's so good. And she was a huge Hannibal and Sephiroth stan. So like that tracks.
Yeah, yeah.
That tracks for sure. But oh my god, that movie is just like gorgeously made.
10 out of 10.
I wonder if they ever put that on Blu-ray. I should check.
Yeah, it could use a digital remaster, honestly, probably. Just to like crisp it up for modern televisions a little bit, probably. Because it probably looks a little bit sound stagey if you just play it on a high def TV in its current state. Maybe. I don't know.
Let's see.
Would that I could do 10,000 more. Like my nipples. They are so erect right now after that villain speech. That's so strange. What a weird reaction.
What a strange reaction.
Oh, the 90s Romeo plus Juliet? Absolutely peak. No, absolutely.
Talking about the movie, right?
Oh, baby,
I love
yes.
that
That came out
movie.
while I was in high school. Oh, God, yes.
They made me watch that. In high
Same.
school. Like they forced us to watch that for like after we read the book as a comparison thing.
Mm-hmm.
The movie was good.
The movie is good.
And also,
Pass me
watching
my
the
long
movie
sword,
after
ho.
having to read the book- After reading the book, watching the movie is like annoying because that's a lot of time on the same topic. You know,
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. At least it's not a long play.
this is true.
The Blu-ray is $289.95. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Yeah, I literally just found it on Amazon. Apparently, the Blu-ray is out of print.
Ah. Collector's
And
edition
so-
only.
Yeah, so people are like trying to sell it for ridiculous, crazy pricing.
Ay, caramba.
Classic.
Oh, that one's got John Leguizamo looking sexy, too, which is like...
Oh,
I don't really think of
That-
John the Leguizo as like a super sexy guy. Johnny Leguiz.
no, he was so sexy in that movie.
Yeah, he's kind of serving it in that one.
He
Bizarre.
really is. Although I'd say everyone is kind of serving in that.
Yeah, that's
movie.
true. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
The
it's
sexy is
a
dialed all the way up.
it's a Baz Luhrmann movie, so
Mhm.
everyone's very hot and it's very like gay coded,
Mm-hmm.
just like every other Baz Luhrmann thing.
Oh Lord.
That was
Everybody.
one of the first That was one of the first CDs I ever bought.
Mhm.
Actually,
I don't know that I actually owned it, but everybody you knew did. It was just on constant rotation.
because that was just when CDs were first coming out,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I had
so
the crow instead. That was that.
I had that one
was,
too.
That was my gateway drug for sure. I was like, oh,
Oh yeah, that's the gateway to all the good goth music.
Mm-hmm. And all the mid goth music too.
That too.
So many Cleopatra collections. Like, yeah.
Oh man.
You know what will never not look good? Like a bookshelf filled with VHS.
Oh, I agree.
I
Fully agree.
My aunt had like a collection of like 500 of those a long time ago. It was a nice setting to be in because you could just like pull whatever off the wall and then watch it whenever you feel like it.
Me walking backwards, trying to hide my bookshelf of anime VHS behind me.
You're an
Well,
archivist.
it's anime and horror movies. I'm sorry, you can't take them. They're mine. And then also behind me, my two DVD shelves of DVD and Blu-rays. I can't help it. I love media.
Mm-hmm.
I have no physical media anymore.
It may have
I
been a
feel like
Wishbone episode too. God, yeah. Was there a Titus Andronicus Wishbone episode? Does Wishbone
That-
kill and eat the sons of the Queen of the Amazons, Tamora?
That would be wild.
That would be pretty wild for Wishbone to do.
Wishbone does fucking Lord of the Flies.
Jeez. Wishbone Grapes of Wrath.
They should do a reboot of Wishbone, but for adults, like
Oh
all
my
the
God,
kids
it would
that grew up with
Absolutely.
it.
Yeah. Folks would feel validated, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there was Titus, but other Shakespeare is probably more Wishbone's speed. I feel like he would struggle to convey the gravitas of the Titus Andronicus
Wishbone's
story.
Blood Meridian.
Oh my God, yes. Oh, Dorothy. Why are you like that? Why are you like
Just as long as he doesn't do Wishbone's Atlas Shrugged, then I
Oh
think
God. When I was in high school, there was I don't know if everybody had this if they've stopped doing this or they're still doing this, but there was like a Ayn Rand Foundation like essay. If you read the Fountainhead and you wrote an essay about it, you got like a grant or like a scholarship, like $100 scholarship or something.
$100?
It was like $100. It's cheap, but like I do the Ayn Rand Institute. You remember? Are they still doing that shit? I think I did because I didn't have any context. I was just like, sure, I'll read this crap. It wasn't very good.
Be done by Bluey. Wishbone Apocalypse Now? Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Put him in a.
It still does
Put
it.
'em
They
in a
hand out the
little-
books for free to schools. God help us.
Oh, gross.
You know, the old movie is not bad though. The Fountainhead movie is actually like weirdly watchable. Like it's still Ayn Rand slop. Like the plot is still nonsense. Like I'm so special. Nobody believes in my unsafe building. But like, I can't remember who does it with Gary Cooper. Yeah, that's it. It's because it's Gary Cooper.
Oh, I never watched that one.
It's weirdly like, yeah. It's weird because you're sitting there being like, this is Ayn Rand, this is terrible, but like, it's actually a decent movie.
I think they did a remake, like, in the early 2000s.
I remember there was the Atlas Shrugged movie,
Let's
for
see.
sure.
I don't know these movies.
Oh, they're terrible, Chance.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of The Fountain.
Oh, The Fountain. Oh. That one hurts my heart just thinking about.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a good movie. I got in a very heated, multi-day argument with my significant other at the time, who was very adamant about her interpretation of the plot, and I was very adamant about mine. About The Fountain for some reason. Like, we just could not see eye to eye on it, even though we both loved it. And like really like found it moving, but we like had a fundamental disagreement about like, she was very convinced that like the middle story that occurs in modern times where homeboy is trying to cure his wife Izzy's cancer or whatever is the true story. And the story about the conquistador and the story in the far future are like metaphors for his grief in the present. And I was like, I hear you, but hear me out. They're all true stories that are just exploring different facets of the same thing, but none of them is the real story. And we collided like two trucks hitting each other on the interstate over this topic like for days. We could not, like, she was so upset that I could not acknowledge that the cancer modern day story was the real story. We could not see eye to eye over it.
Jeez.
I don't know why it was such a sticking point for us. It was very funny.
That's like I had an ex who didn't really get Pan's Labyrinth.
Ah, I've been there too. Oh my, same. Oh shit. Yeah, same significant other too.
I was like, I don't know how you cannot get that. It feels like it's very apparent in what it's trying to say.
Yeah. Okay.
And they were.
So I want to hear your interpretation though, because the significant other was also the fantasy elements are not real. They're the child making sense of a horrible situation. And I was of camp. No, they are also real, but they're a different level of reality. Like, and they're both.
Yeah.
Neither of these are the real story. You know.
Yeah. That was what I was trying to explain.
Thank you.
And they were like, well, no, like at the end, it's obviously all in her head.
Right.
And I was like, that's like the obvious low-hanging fruit version of it, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
But if you want to actually like, if you sat there and think about it, it makes more sense if you thought about it this way. And they were like, no, it doesn't.
No, I love magical realism where the magic is a hallucination and not real or important to the plot. It's all just in the character's head. That's definitely what magical realism is.
And I was like, well, I'm never showing you the devil's backbone because you're just going to be weird about it.
Yeah, we are lost.
I was like, if you can't even get Pan's Labyrinth, then like, I'm not showing you the Devil's Backbone because it's basically on a similar level.
Mm-hmm.
And
God,
they were
Pan's
like,
Labyrinth I want to watch again though, because like right now I bet it would hit even harder.
oh yeah, because of the fucking Nazis.
Because of all the fucking Nazis.
Mhm.
Oh, that
But-
scene where the lady grabs her little kitchen knife out of her apron.
So good.
Oh, I cry every time, and they're like red hot tears. Like, yes,
Mm.
yeah.
I think the monster spawner is bugged.
Oh, you think?
Or it's been a hyper coincidence because it has been the armored centaur with the sword and shield like 7 times in a row.
Oh. Oh, maybe I'll keep my eye on it. I tune it out entirely.
And it always
I
walks
haven't
back in
noticed.
front across your chest, and I think it's really funny. It's been
Just my
doing
little
it
guy.
for a while.
That's like recently I rewatched Green Room. Have you ever seen that one, Bonnie?
I'm not sure I have.
Oh my god, you would love it. It's
Let me look it up.
basically tiny little punk band fights Nazis, and the leader of
Oh.
the Nazi group is Patrick Stewart.
Oh. Oh. No, I've never seen this. This looks compelling.
It's so good.
2015.
It's really, really good.
And
Also,
Patrick Stewart in a villainous role is always good.
yes! I was gonna say, you rarely get to see Patrick Stewart play a villain, so it's so fun to watch. Because he plays a really good villain. I know people love Patrick Stewart and they want to put him in, like, you know, the best roles possible, but, like, God, let this guy play a villain more often because he's so good at it.
Mm-hmm. Every once in a while. Just every once in a while. You can't let him do it too often or the impact will be less strong. But it's like when
Yes.
Robin Williams played a scary guy. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
just every once in a while as a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're right.
That's what
It is the
movie
centaur
I'm talking
again.
about.
All right, I'm gonna kill Neemon.
I have an eye for these things.
Good. Yeah. Good pattern detection. Let's see if it
Yeah,
chooses a
good
different
catch.
one now. Oh, StreamerBot maybe died. No?
Oh.
Because StreamerBot is what changes the monsters. Let me restart StreamerBot.
It probably got messed up from the
Yeah, it got messed up in the
OBS
in the
crash.
crash. Okay, we'll see.
Man,
I hope-
McDonald's really does want to try to be like, hey, you should come to McDonald's because, like, literally every time I get a Twitch ad now, it's McDonald's.
I get Travago as my first ad at every single ad break. The person
getting
who
the
literally
weirdest
doesn't
ones.
leave their house like for
They're
months.
like, you
Yeah.
want to go somewhere, right?
It's you're due. You're due a nice trip. I got a
Yeah, I ain't spending
creationism
money. I
museum
can
one
walk
the
to the
other
park.
day. That was weird.
I got one of those like last week. It made me laugh so hard.
Mhm, like, I don't think I'm gonna take my Christian family to the creationism museum. Thank you. Okay.
No, but lately, almost all my other ads are like McDonald's.
And
plus,
erectile
because of-
dysfunction.
Oh God, yeah. those
Like,
stupid
what do you
fucking-
think my demographic? What color? What data have you collected from me? So
Yeah,
confused.
I'm like, does it look like I need some? What the fuck?
Ah,
Also, like, what a weird place to be advertising your boner pills,
Right?
or whatever.
and it's still in like gamer. It's really funny to me because it's like a couple sitting
Yeah.
on a couch and they're like waiting for a game to download. And it's like, you don't want to have to wait 4 hours to get into the action. And it's like, you know, what is it called? Like, ejaculo will make you rock hard in under 2 minutes. And it's like, ejaculo gel. And the game bar like loads super fast. I'm like, okay.
so
It's just so
stupid.
weird. You have identified that your population is still predominantly gamers and probably predominantly male, but they're also getting older. But they're still children in your mind.
I'd rather have that than like half the stuff I get. Because like I like I don't like usually a 3-minute ad block. I get like at most 2 ads that are like even remotely related to like streaming or gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Beating
'Cause I
Elden
got
Ring
that-
is hard, and after my cocks a floppin', so are you. My cocks a floppin' is really good as a med name. Trademark
is a
that
good one.
immediately.
Oh, that's so good.
Ask your doctor if my cocks a floppin' is right for you.
My coccyx sounds like a type of mushroom.
It does, yeah.
Ooh, like those weird little mushrooms that talk to each other.
Ooh. There are mushrooms that talk to each other?
You haven't heard of those before?
Like little rhizomes?
There's this type of mushroom that like if it's in a big sort of colony, they can like send signals to each other
Oh, I believe that.
because they're all connected.
Mhm.
So it's like they're talking to each other.
Yeah, no, there's all kinds of strange, like, communication that occurs between, like, other, like, tree species and tiny little mushrooms as well. Oh, it's another centaur. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, invisible communication going out there, largely, like, mediated by the mushroom kingdom. Captain Kira's here. Hi.
Yeah, mycelium.
Yeah, the mycelia.
Because that's the basis of the monsters in The Last of Us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cordyceps. Gross cordyceps ones. Mushrooms are powerful. Fellow believer in the power of mushrooms.
I do like mushrooms. They're cool.
Did either of you ever play Let It Die?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh my god!
Do you want me to be nice or?
No. I will never defend that game. Its gameplay is garbage.
Dick.
That gameplay is hot trash.
That game
never
had
played it.
one good thing.
But it had vibes, feverish nightmare vibes that carried it so far. Yeah, Uncle Death was good. There was a cool skateboarding skeleton with sunglasses that called you senpai. And then there was also this lady who would show up. She was like, yeah, that game. She would show up with like a mushroom bowl haircut and like juggalo body paint, basically. And she was a mushroom cultist, and she would just like rant madly at you, like, fellow believer in the power of mushrooms. And she lives rent-free in my head 24/7. The game is not good, but she's allowed to stay.
It was like some weird permadeath roguelike game, and it was so bad. It felt like shit to play.
Yeah,
it was free.
It was free, yeah, but you could permadeath and you could buy resurrection vouchers and shit, and yeah, it was kind of tackily monetized.
Wow.
Vibes were good.
I played it for like an hour tops, and I was just like, you know what? I could also play literally anything else.
Yeah,
I hate it when a game has like really good vibes, but then the rest of it is like dog shit.
Unfortunately, that was the case with this. Okay, we just oops all centaurs. Why all centaurs?
Okay, I'm going to refill my water.
Go refill your water.
I'll be right back.
Change monster occurs.
I don't think it's. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. It's been too consistent.
Yeah, it's supposed to get a webhook from Vneon. WebSocket servers is open.
If it was like only 3 in a row, I could get it, you know, but it's been doing it for like the past hour almost. Or what feels like the past hour.
Stop server, start server. Vneon. It may be that Vneon is actually not sending the WebSocket to
Vneon does do that if OBS
StreamerBot anymore.
Sometimes.
Yeah. It may have lost its ability to send webhooks. So that's where the issue is occurring. It's on Vneon's side, sadly. Largest living organism on Earth. Yeah, the giant mushroom colony out in the redwoods or something. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that critter, but it's cool.
I live near there, like technically, because I live in the same state. But
Mm-hmm.
that means one day California is going to be a mushroom.
You should be so lucky.
I don't know about that.
We will all be joined in the mycelium network.
Is that like a proposal or something?
I guess it's more of an inevitability, I think. All shall be fungus. We shall all be united. I'm just restarting Vignon. That reminds you. How ominous. Funny work drama hit us with it. Like that game. Yeah, the Pedro Pascal show. Yeah, that one.
Pedro Pascal, what?
I love Pedro Pascal.
Oh, fun fact. I have the same birthday as him.
Really?
Yup. Which I was delighted to find out about because I love him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what a chat it turns out. I didn't really know much about Pedro Pascal until he started opening his mouth on social issues. I was wait, I'm a huge fan now. You seem cool as an actor,
cool.
but now you seem really cool.
Have you ever seen his sister?
No.
She's a trans model and she's so beautiful.
Ooh, excuse me.
Her name is Lux Pascal.
Ay, Chihuahua. Wowzers. She's beautiful. She looks a lot like...
her up?
Yeah. Honestly,
Isn't
she
she
kind of looks
gorgeous?
like Penelope Cruz a little bit.
Right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen her.
And sometimes he takes her as his date to
Oh, yeah, I see that. That's so cute. Amy's date was his trans sister, Lux Pascal. Oh my goodness. Well, that explains the based politics then.
Yeah, he is so protective of her.
Mm.
And whenever trans issues come up, he is super vocal about, being there for his trans fans and family, and it's honestly so based.
Girl, this dress. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Is that one from the award show?
Wow. Sorry, Falcon Hat. You got to get replaced real quick. Y'all, look at this dress. Oh, my board is not working.
No. Because if it's the one I'm thinking of, it is really beautiful.
Come on.
Wawa weewa.
Wawa weewa,
side?
Just like Rick Sanchez always says. Come on, please. Load. People need to see this.
Load, board, load.
Load.
Everyone
takes forever.
Focus your energy.
Raise your hands, everybody.
Come on, give me a string.
Also, wait, wasn't Wobble Weewa the thing that crashed stream that one time because I said it too many times?
Fuck, you're right. No more Wobble Weewas.
The cursed words.
Load, damn it.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Lindsay's here. Hello.
By Lancy
Hello,
22.
Lindsay.
But yeah, I follow Lux on Instagram, and she's so gorgeous. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm about to. God damn.
Buddy,
I just have to
literally
restart
glowing.
Paint. Okay, I'm gonna restart Paint and see if we'll find it.
Wait, you do this in Paint?
Yeah, I use it. I use Paint for this because I'm absurd.
So silly.
Yeah, that's true.
Old school.
Hello, friends. What we all getting into tonight? It doesn't want to load. I guess we'll never see it. Yeah, how was your Wednesday? How was your stream?
Black one, the dress.
Yeah, the black dress with the slit.
Yeah,
girl.
I'm in there.
Oh, it's so good.
In there /positive.
How do I get this
More
dress.
people should wear clothes like that.
I'm saying.
Well, when you're a gorgeous ass model and people like give you free clothes, like
Yeah, that
you're
probably
gonna
helps.
dress real well. But
That's
yeah, for
true.
everyone in the chat, here's Lux's Instagram. Please gaze upon her beauty.
You're playing Minecraft for charity. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, that's
Ooh.
wonderful. What were y'all raising money for?
We love to see it.
Yeah, we love to see it. I guess we're not going to be able to see this beautiful dress on stream, so I will just drop it in the astral plane.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
That just means you have to get in the Discord if you're not in the Discord.
Wah wah wee wah.
There's many facets to the Discord.
It's mostly a mud. But it's also got a Discord attached.
Yeah, it's got a Discord.
Yeah, just look at that fucking dress. Oh.
Whoa! I holler. Oh.
Also, notice the very low neckline of Pedro's shirt.
I'm noticing the Center Orlando. Oh, fantastic! What is the Center Orlando? Tell us more about it.
That's just, the center of the city of Orlando.
Can't say I cared for any time I visited Orlando, but mostly that's just because it's an absolute pain to navigate.
I've been to most of the southern side of Florida and never going back.
No, not if I can manage it. Not if I can manage it.
You go to Miami once, you just wish you never went in the first place.
Ah, the food's good in Miami though. I do miss going down for the Cuban food. The ropa vieja.
I was gonna say the only good thing about Florida is probably the food.
I can get literally fucking anything here, so I'm chilling.
I do miss like super fresh seafood.
God, yes. I went deep sea fishing down in Miami once, and caught a bunch of what do you call them? The mahi-mahis, the like dolphin fish, with the funny head. Are those mahi-mahis? I think
so.
I can get gator, but it's expensive. That's
Gator just tastes like gamey chicken anyway.
It's fried gator is one of the greatest creations on this planet. All right,
it is pretty good. Yeah, mahi have the square head. That's the thing that I was catching. Yeah, we caught like 7 or 8 of them, and we had those for dinner. It was fantastic.
The Center Orlando helps provide for a broad variety of LGBT needs in Florida.
Good. Florida fucking needs it.
I know.
Eat shit, Ron DeSantis.
Isn't Florida like one of the worst off states?
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's because I actually listened to. There's a really good political podcast called Citations Needed, and they did a whole episode on dehumorizing the concept of Florida man, because Florida is one of the states in the U.S. that has the least outreach for mental health help. So because they kept cutting funding to it constantly over and over and over again until it's basically non-existent. So you have this state where like people can't get help for their mental health or
substance abuse issues too, I'm sure. As part of that.
Exactly. Like the community outreach programs, like everything, they all get cut. So you have all of these people running around with like no help that really, really need help. And the news tries to like float it as like, oh, look at this funny thing that happened to this crazy man in Florida. Oh, crazy Floridans, and the whole rise of like, Florida man and all that. People trying to just laugh it off when in reality Florida like is just really fucked up because the government doesn't care.
No, that's a good point. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I will say that there are parts of Florida that are just weird too. Kind of that's like true. Aside from that, and not diminishing that point, because that's a really good point. there are parts of Florida that like the vibes are just fucking weird there. Like I don't know if it's like
No.
a self-selection thing of like the kinds of like rich Floridians who wind up in mid upper Florida in these weird swamp communities, but like I
Mhm.
don't stop there. It's just like I'm
No,
just
yeah.
gonna keep going. Keep
There are communities of just like weird swamp
I knew
people
what
that
you
have
Mhm.
weird
Warning about Asiat.
traditions and
I
weird
know what
ways of
that's
life.
Being
Yeah.
from Louisiana, I know exactly what that's like.
You know
Oh,
you
yeah.
know those towns where it's like y'all are your country, but you're well off, but you don't like
Mhm.
strangers. You don't like strangers around these parts. Hello, T Blast. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Where
Yeah,
old
those
people
are
go to
the
die. True.
those are the areas where you just keep driving.
Oh, they also have laws that give the media free access to pretty much all arrest records. Yeah, so you hear about them way more.
Yeah.
That makes sense too. Yeah.
That
Mhm.
would make sense.
And you just hear about the weird shit that happens everywhere. That's a good
Yeah,
point. I hadn't even thought about that.
it's true.
I wonder how many places have that kind of law setting.
Mm.
It's not common if like as far as we can tell, I guess.
But yeah, I feel for our uh LGBTQ mafia in Florida because I know living there is very, very rough.
Mm-hmm.
I've had several friends who live down there recently move up north because they were just scared to keep living there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating because like the Don't Say Gay bill was modeled
Mhm.
like directly on like it was copy pasted from Hungary's like Viktor Orban's like
Ugh.
platform that he like was elected on. So it's like interesting. So Florida becomes this like import of like the Hungarian model of like authoritarian instrumentalization of anti-LGBTQ sentiment that you see everywhere. And you're like, ah, so you were a little testing ground, Florida, weren't you?
Mm, your arch nemesis, Victor Orban, strikes
Viktor
again.
Orban. It's not just a bit. God damn
Is
it.
it?
You
I'm trying to
know,
show people what's going on out there.
like a week or two ago, me and Buffy were like cross-referencing places that have like good laws
Mm,
and also have marijuana legal. It was really funny because like there's a couple of places that are like they're like, oh yeah, pot's legal, but we also just hate gay people.
yeah.
Or, the other way
Yeah.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so you
Um,
gotta find
and
that Goldilocks zone.
surprisingly, Ohio is a place that's like good to both.
Hmm.
It's like Ohio, Colorado, and like one of the I can't remember, was it
I think New Mexico is all right, right?
Virginia or Maryland? I can't remember.
Supposed to be all right. I think.
New Mexico. I can't remember. I think New
Washington
Mexico is one of them.
Washington isn't too bad either. I
Mhm.
know they've had legal weed for a while.
Mhm.
And the LGBTQ community is pretty good up there.
Yeah, just don't go out to the eastern Washington. You're fine, probably.
Yeah, just don't go past
Michigan.
the Rockies.
I'm going to Michigan, baby. I'll freeze my ass off up there.
Oh, no thanks.
I'll stay in my places that actually have a modicum of hot weather.
Yeah.
I spent my time up north
Good.
in the snow as a kid, and that's where you should be as a kid, like with snow, because when
I
you're a
agree.
kid, snow is great. You're like, yay, snow! You play in the snow, you build snow forts, you build snowmen, you have fun. But as an adult, it's decidedly less fun.
Yeah, I can
I've kind
enjoy
of
about
always
2
hated
days of
snow.
snow, and then I'm like, this has got to go.
Yeah.
So I'm sick
This
of it.
fucking sucks.
I think as a kid, whenever I lived in Louisiana, we experienced snow once. Super
Aw.
uncommon because Louisiana never gets snow.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah.
oh my god, what is this? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's cold as shit. Leave me alone. Go away. And I've been that way my whole life. Granted, if I'm asked to go outside for something during the snowy weather, I'm like, all right, I guess. But I snow equals cold, and I don't like the cold. So
Mm-hmm. Stay on the green
I'd ra-
side.
if
I
it's
would
below 60,
rather be
I'm
too
staying in.
cold than too hot. Which is
I
funny
would
considering where I live
too.
now.
Yeah, but only barely. There's definitely a limit to both, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't get like because I don't like wearing clothes. You know, you
Yeah.
probably could have guessed that. I can just keep putting on more layers when it's cold. People are. I don't get that shit. I'm fucking chilling at 110 naked over wearing 5 layers of clothes at 30
Mhm.
because I can't stand anything.
If
below
I'm in my
60.
own damn house, for Christ's sake,
Yeah.
I want no pants on. I don't want to have to be wearing pants to survive.
Awful.
I'm
God,
sorry
a
that
few
happened
years-
to you, Azrael. That is a rough way to have to come out. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, no, the old version of the bill in Florida was even worse than what passed. It's true.
It's
It
true.
doesn't even snow here. Yeah, it doesn't snow in Georgia much at all. So it's a rare thing. But I've been living with roommates who like to keep it at 69 degrees in here, and I feel like I'm getting frostbite every fucking
perfect.
night. Oh
That's
God.
perfect.
I can't.
69
No.
degrees is the perfect temperature.
That's what? 75. It's fine.
I run hot.
I run hot too, but I like to just sit around in my undies, just hanging out.
I'm always.
See, what was it? I think 2 or 3 years ago, there was that freak snowstorm down south where like it got to below 0 in Texas.
Oh
And
yeah.
That's Texas.
Well, I live there.
Well, no, it's Texas. Texas is it's either 120 outside or it's 32. So.
Well, I'm in like the northern part of Texas where it rarely ever gets that cold.
There's so much there's so much biome in Texas. It is
Oh yeah,
astonishing to me.
People forget that Texas is like the size of like 5 states put together.
This is true. Wait, are you like on like the part that's like touching like Oklahoma, that whatever that little tip is? Yeah, I'm from around like Dallas, and Dallas is just the most bipolar fucking area in that stupid fucking state.
But yeah, like it got up to it, like it got down to like negative, I think 2 that time, which was ridiculous. And I called my mom, who still lives in the Seattle area, and she was like, "That's so wild that it's below 0 in Texas." And she said right now it was like 65 degrees up there. I was like, how is it colder down here than it is up there? Like,
is it like a snowstorm that bowled down from like up north or something?
Yeah, it was some bizarre
it was a really weird nor'easter, I think.
Nor'easter. That was what I was like grasping for that. And global warming, of course. Yeah.
It was obviously. But yeah, it lasted like almost a whole week. And we were really lucky we didn't lose power, but like a lot of our friends did. I think it's because at the time we lived on the same like circuit as a fire station. So I think that's what kept our
kept your power
electricity on.
Yeah, because Texas's power grid is like uniquely bizarrely bad with its like it's owned by a bunch of like micro corporations that turf war with each other or something.
Yeah, it's so bad. And like obviously Texas was not ever like those infrastructures were never built for like below 0 weather. So a lot of people like died during that storm because like people would lose power and there'd be no heat. So they'd freeze to death.
Power went out for like 12 hours. Had to break down an old bed frame to burn in the fireplace. Jesus, in Texas.
Yeah. It was insane.
Yeah, I mean, people froze to death. It was awful. Lancy, you do run hot. Jeez, you are fire type. I'm warm, especially for a vampire. I've got like warm toes, but like, yeah, that's a whole new level. What do you got, Dark Helmet? What's your question? Hit us with it.
But even with like, our power still on, it was still super cold because at the time we lived in one of those apartments where like half of the apartment was like windows.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to we took a bunch of blankets from our bed
And
and we
pinned them
hung
up.
yeah, we pinned them over the windows and um we put towels all over the floor because we had a hardwood floor.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
Because it since I lived in the Pacific Northwest for many times or for many years, there were many times that we had power outages and storms. So I was like, okay, to keep the heat inside, we have to cover the windows.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it sounds stupid, but put towels and clothes on the floor.
Yeah, no, actually
It,
helps. If you have hardwood
it
floors, that shit gets
yes,
cold.
it
Good night,
gets
Lancy.
fucking
Thank you so much for coming
freezing.
by.
It gets fucking freezing.
Mm-hmm.
But that was to, keep all the heat inside because it was really fucking cold out.
Mm-hmm.
We had to even set up a little like space heater for a while because it was just even with our heat on, it was just like the the windows were just sucking all the heat out. Cuz, down here they don't make uh the windows double pane keeps the
Yeah,
heat
because
in
yeah. Doesn't come
cuz
up all that much.
no, like never. So we have these thin little windows that like all the heat is escaping.
Mm-hmm.
It was terrible.
It's usually what you want, in fact. Love having
Exactly.
critical infrastructure tied up by weird corporate interests. Definitely makes me confident in an ANCAP future. I'm so glad we're building so many data centers in Texas. I'm sure that'll make the power grid very happy to
Mhm.
have all
Mhm.
those data centers.
Yeah. I can't wait to have all of our pipes near it ruined
Mm-hmm.
because all of the waste is going into the water.
Power grids love this. And all the methane. Yay.
Oh yeah.
I
Woo.
forget. Do power grids like cross state lines, or are they restricted by that?
That's an interesting question. It's so like regional. Like, I remember there was a lot of kerfuffle at the beginning of the year about like some of the northern states importing power from like Canada and stuff. But like
Mhm.
in Georgia, like we have one utility that controls that just like monopoly, but it's a Georgia only company. It's like those lines do not cross the state line. I don't know. I guess it's just very power grids are shared unless you're Texas. I see. At least to a point. Yeah, I guess the
Mhm.
grids themselves are shared, but like the ownership of different portions of them are like medieval fiefdoms.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Too complex for me.
Mhm.
I think we should probably just like make those utilities, I don't know, maybe like a public good, probably.
Yeah.
Call me crazy. I think maybe important, I would say essential infrastructure maybe shouldn't be owned by private corporations. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe a little far
Wow.
out.
What a wild and crazy idea.
I know. I'm really stretching tonight.
Next thing you know, you'll say that we shouldn't have private healthcare, Bonnie.
No. Let's ah. Public utilities. Next thing you know, you'll be asking for a 5-day work week and a living wage. I've gone and done it. I went radical.
Oh, oh, damn. She's woke, chat. We have to
Oh
cancel
no,
her.
wokeism.
2077 becoming more real by the day.
God, did you see that? There was someone who posted a video that was going around showing that what their wage was the whole time they've been working at Costco.
Oh,
And it went from like their starting wage was like $15 and now they make almost 30 some dollars an
jeez.
hour.
Wait, for what?
Working
For
at
working at
Costco.
Costco.
Based Costco for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Damn, I need to, I need to raise my prices. Fuck. You liked Bonnicula Live before she went woke. Yeah, you bought this before I went crazy.
They getting
Put
that
that on.
glizzy money.
That fucking glizzy money. I do have I've got that dog in me shirt.
Oh my god, I love that one.
So good. I wear that all the time.
Every
It's pretty
time I
great
think
for
of it,
workers, yeah.
every time I think of it now, I think of like I saw a video on Instagram of this girl. She was singing the Hot to Go song, but she changed it to
COSTC. Yeah.
no HOTDOGS $1.50.
So good.
And I was like, yes. Yes.
You raise the price of the dog, I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you.
Kill you.
Based.
Mm-hmm. Somebody who actually understands marketing. Like, no, we're not making money on the hot dog. It's not the point of the hot dog.
Unlike fucking Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm. Although Sam's
you
Club
hear what
chicken is still pretty good.
Did you hear what Sam's Club was doing with their little cafe?
Oh
thing?
no, what did they do?
Okay, so first of all, it used to be you could walk into a Sam's Club and you could just go to the cafe. You didn't need like a membership. Now you do. So you can't just like walk into a Sam's Club like you can a Costco. Which I think is very stupid. Like, how are you going to attract new customers? But
Why
the
would
other
you
thing,
restrict your customer base?
I know, right? It makes no sense.
It's like actually stupid.
But the other thing is they're changing the cafe thing to where you have to order all the food through their app.
Oh no.
So you can't just walk up and order food at the counter because there's no register. They don't take any money.
And then a nozzle descends from the ceiling and deposits your food on a plate in front of you, I imagine.
Probably. Oh my god.
I was thinking about the Taco Bell meat nozzle today because I got Taco Bell for lunch.
Wait, meat nozzle?
Yeah, do you know how they fill the? Yeah, do you know how they fill the taco shells? There's like imagine like
a meat gun.
Like a meat gun, yeah.
I wouldn't be allowed behind the counter at a Taco Bell.
Yeah, he's sucking straight from the tit. Like it's the nastiest thing you can imagine, and yeah, I still eat it, knowing that the meat comes from the meat pistol. The muzzle.
The muzzle.
It tastes good. I don't care. I'm taking it right from the source.
Hot from straight out of the tap.
It's like going to a self-service gas station, but instead of gas, it's just meat, and you're just
meat.
You're just pulling the trigger in your mouth, going ah.
Oh yeah. I love like spray cans of like whipped cream and cheese and stuff like that.
Oh, that easy cheese. Oh yeah.
It's
yeah, me and the cat going through. We're having a long weekend. Me and the cat. We're going through this can of spray cheese.
My body's fueled by meat nozzle.
Oh Lord. All right, y'all behave for a second. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee and get a selfie.
Not possible.
All right, do your best.
Doing Operation Soda Steel, but walking out the Taco Bell with a
muzzle meat. I don't think that'll go as well as you think it would, but because you know, I don't think the meat's gonna roll down with gravity like the fucking soda.
Oh, do you think they also have a nozzle at Taco Bell for the cheese dip?
I hope so.
The nacho cheese.
If you don't got a nacho cheese nozzle, I'm mad.
Right? Because like
I'm fucking. That's a free drink right there.
Because fuck the meat nozzle, I'd be going for the cheese nozzle. I'd be like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Cheese.
Now, why not take both at the same time?
That's how you get what's it called? The the con queso dip.
Yeah, that stuff's so good. I wish more places had that. I don't know why they don't. Or at
Ugh.
least in my experience, more places
Your
don't.
Majesty,
Oh my
we are being raided
goodness.
by Eric's.
It's a
Hello,
wave.
Eric's.
You'll have to forgive Bonnie. She's taken a piss.
Yeah, she going fish girl. Yes. I hope Warframe Wednesday was good.
The fabled chicken cheese. Chicken and cheese.
Man, now
Yeah.
I want some Taco Bell or Del Taco, but it's way too late.
Oh, I would love a crunch wrap right now. Chat, what's your go-to Taco Bell order if you Taco Bell?
I usually get Del Taco.
I usually get a crunch wrap meal with a soft taco because I don't like the hard tacos, and a sugar-free Baja Blast.
Oh, I know what I actually get. I'm a freak. I'll get the box of Doritos Locos Tacos like every time I go.
Ooh, the
They're-
nacho fries. Yes, I love the nacho fries.
I think I had those ones. Those are pretty good.
Apparently in Canada, the nacho fries are an all year round menu item.
What?
I'm so jealous.
Mono.
There is
This
there is
a
in fact
tragedy.
nothing at Taco Bell sells that I can eat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mono. That is tragic.
Hello, Bonnie. We got raided by Eric's.
If it's nacho fries, whose are they?
They're mine.
Oh,
They're
you.
my fries.
Oh.
Ooh, the Cantina Bowl is pretty good. I do like that.
Oh, the Cantina Bowl is actually kind of good. A little
It is.
pricey for what it is.
Mono,
but
what
it's
fast
pretty
food places can you have? I'm curious.
I was asking chat what everyone's go-to Taco Bell order was.
good. Those chicken chalupas. Love the
Man, I
chicken
haven't had a chalupa in ages.
chalupa.
Am I the only person that gets the Doritos Locos Tacos?
I usually get one like in the box that I get.
I get that big, like, the family pack, and I'll just eat
Yeah.
them throughout the day.
The Doritos tacos are a little too salty for
They're
me.
so salty.
Those, like, out of all the things on the menu that I've had from Taco Bell, they are objectively the worst in quality. Those things suck ass. I still eat them though.
I mean, let's face it, we're not going to Taco Bell for the quality.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I usually go to Del Taco, but you know.
Yeah, like if I want actual like quality Mexican food, like I live right near an actual taqueria.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes
I need to go to a taco truck soon because we have so
Yeah.
many in the area.
But
Get a
sometimes
frappa.
you just crave like a $5 Taco Bell slop taco.
You know who has really good tacos, even though they're not like the best thing ever? I love the Jack in the Box. Like
I knew you were gonna say Jack in the Box because you're
99
nasty.
cent tacos. Jack in the Box is so fucking good, dog. Come on.
Yeah, you nasty.
Those little, tiny little tacos that
Yeah.
Jack in the Box has that you get like a big like takeout container of.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
What
basically-
happened to your
just-
profile picture?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What
Everything's
happened?
broken.
It's
It's
just
broken.
A square.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Good night, good night.
Storm.
What was I gonna say?
Was that a you thing specifically? Or nope. Looks like they're all broken.
Oh no.
Oh.
It probably happened when the board broke.
Oh no, the board. Well, geez. What? How did I just
No.
change form into my Fallout suit? What?
I was gonna say, you gonna play Fallout, Bonnie?
Oh Lord, if I can turn randomly into this. I could turn into any outfit, any model. Wait, how did that happen?
How did that happen?
I hope it's I hope you keep certain models separate.
I better start. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
What? Oh. Oh, it's control and period. I guess I had that hotkeyed on purpose for some reason. So
Oh.
Well, no Elden Ring tonight, sorry. Even though it's still saying that was the title.
that's true. I should change that. Just catting.
The important
catting.
guest of the normally here on Wednesday crew is having a migraine. And there's
Yeah, the
probably
one that we were sworn to get through the game of Elden Ring, so it would be kind of silly for us to continue.
Yeah.
We've been consistent for the most part. That was just another hiccup. That happens.
Buffy just needed a break.
Yeah.
I was also not on time, so
It's
I
okay.
I couldn't sleep last night, and then I went to like noon, passed out of my chair, and then everybody started yelling at me that Neo 3 was announced for fucking State of Play. I fucking wake up to see my computer is actively bricking itself.
No.
So I would restart out of frustration. Then everybody, before I could actually get back on it because it was being super slow, everybody already dispersed to go do their own things by the time, I could have joined UC. So I sit down on my bed for a minute, and then I wake up at 10:30 at night.
Oh, Lord.
There you go.
And the only reason I woke up is because I heard a Discord DM go off or something.
Aww.
And it was just a meme. And then I look at the clock, I was like, oh, man.
Ah, beans. Bonnie's gonna be so mad.
Thankfully, I'm not the only one with quotations at fault.
No fault at all. It's okay. Hi, Eric. How are you doing? Okay.
Oh man, I just looked at my Twitch friends list, and at least 3 people I know are playing Deltarune right now.
Yeah, it's Oops All Deltarune. It was Oops All Night Rain. Now it's all Deltarune.
I actually haven't seen that many Deltarunes. It's still all Night Rain for me.
It's one or the other.
For me it's half Deltarune, half Night Rain.
Yeah, the game's only been out for 5-ish days, and I already have 70 hours on it. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, first 2 days
wild.
I had first from like release time at 3 p.m. to the end of the next day, I had 29 hours on the game.
Jesus Christ!
Wow,
that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You still haven't even finished Chapter 2 of Deltarune. I've never played either of the Undertales.
Yeah, the first 2 chapters of Deltarune are free. You can get them on itch.io.
Oh, is the Switch 2 starting to come out?
Yeah,
it's supposed to come out tonight.
Oh,
tonight. Oh,
damn.
on the 2nd.
Okay. I guess we'll see tomorrow what the reviews are like.
Good luck to the deranged individuals that spent that much money on it.
Truly.
And the people who are standing in line for midnight releases.
Oh, God, I kind of do want to do that again, though. Not for a Switch 2, but I kind of miss that.
I'm too old for that thing.
Yeah.
I don't like being near people.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't want to be
just nostalgic for who I was when I
Right.
did that last, not for the actual activity.
I'm too old to, first of all, stand around for that long. And I don't want to be squished in line with a bunch of strangers who are probably not masking.
Not masking.
Because like every video I've seen of people going, look how long this line is, I haven't seen a single mask.
You meant medical mask.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just like, wait, that's a lot of people that are not going undercover.
Yeah, different masking.
Yeah.
Plus, like, I mean, I'll probably get a Switch 2 eventually, but like when the first Switch came out, we didn't get one until it had been out for like at least a year.
Yeah.
I don't get consoles on launch day anymore because there's always problems and patches and all sorts of things.
And I heard they
Only
got
I'm
rid
getting
of
one.
the Mii's don't have genders anymore.
I saw that. That was funny.
Wokeism in the Mii world.
Wokeism came for the Mii's!
They took the pronouns out of the Mii's. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? How will we know who's what anymore?
How am I supposed to know if I can fuck this Mii?
Yeah.
I think the only way I'm ever
Nintendo
getting
gone
Switch
woke.
2
Nintendo, right? Oh lord.
The Space Chase, I love that avatar. Just, oh no!
Not the Mii's. They them Tendo. My god.
They, them, Tendo. Oh no.
There's something there, isn't there?
That's like there were
Yeah.
people freaking out over the new Donkey Kong game because like apparently someone was claiming one of the characters is non-binary.
On a game that's not even out?
Yeah, someone said it as a joke, but people thought it was real. So
Oh,
like
okay.
a bunch of
They
people
fell for the
got
bait.
yeah, a bunch of fucking idiots were like, I can't believe it.
Not
Fucking
the
Nintendo.
Kong family. No. Did you also see the
can't
weirdly
believe-
juicy nipples that they put on Donkey Kong?
No,
They're like puffy. Like they're
I'm sorry, Your
Wait.
Majesty, but I wasn't looking there.
you weren't? They're like so
He got them
sospechoso.
he got
I
them
don't-
crunchberry nipples.
You got them crunchberry nipples. They're nicely rendered, I guess, but it was like, oh, you kind of like upped the normal maps on that, huh? Interesting.
Not a
That
not
one's
a
for
big
the
fan
furries.
of the shift back to the older design.
That one's for the furries out there.
Yeah, taking too much steroids, getting the puppies. Yeah. Simply lore accurate Donkey Kong. That's what I'm saying. He deserves to be out and firm, I suppose.
Happy Friday!
Yeah.
Oh, but when I do that, people get mad.
You're out and firm.
Yeah.
Bonnie, please put on a sports bra. No.
The man wants us to cover it all up.
I'm just trying to walk my dog, man.
Free the Donkey Kong titties, I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Thank you,
for
King.
everyone who enjoys them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one of them, but I feel like he should have the freedom to do so.
Yeah, it's like kind of like this isn't my thing specifically, but I saw them and I was like, somebody's gonna like that. And I'm rooting
Yeah.
for that person, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's probably the same people who miss when Tony the Tiger was streaming.
My God. That poor performer, whoever was tasked with being Tony the Tiger on a live stream. I mean, somebody just like, I guess an intern who could do an okay Tony the Tiger or something was like thrust into the role, and people had a response to it.
And it was overly horny.
It was very, very horny.
Like uncomfortably so. So much so that they had to stop streaming. Didn't they also like remove their Twitter account too because people kept tweeting lewd things at them?
Yeah, they did shut down or somehow close off the Tony the Tiger's official Twitter.
So I think this is a
Damn.
good thing, though. Keep corporation stuff out of it.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, those are our senselessly horny viewers.
Yeah.
If they're not
They
rolling
should-
up in my chat asking how big is it, I don't want to see it anymore.
Yeah, but those are furries. Like they're probably looking for the furry VTubers.
That's true. That's true.
They don't want just someone wearing like cute kitty ears. They want
enough.
the full fantasy.
I vow to do better going forward. In every further redesign, I will become furrier.
Oh my god, Bonnicula furry model?
With that, I think that would be good.
That would be cute.
I think
What
that'd be
would
kinda cute.
Bonnicula's persona be?
I think one of those white bats with the little like pea pod bats, you know?
Oh, the cute little puffy white ones?
Yeah, the little fluffy white ones.
That would be cute.
Mhm.
Hell Pepper, if you say some whack shit. Okay, never mind. Whew. I thought you were gonna drop some weird fucking mystic lore for a second.
This is what the furries like, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's
Awoo.
hot.
Yeah,
Say
I
something.
glomp you. Glomp.
Man, I'm gonna punch
Rar.
you if you say that to me again.
Rar so random glomp. You.
Rar XD.
Rar XD at you.
I
We
do
have
have an
furry
idea
model at
for-
home. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is honestly stolen valor.
Bonnicula, I have furry model at home. The furry model at home.
I have an idea for a full furry design, but also it's like people are just gonna call me a Skaven.
Is it
Right, like-
nasty?
Well,
What's this?
they're
From
a
the
Warhammer thing.
Warhammer. They're like nasty,
Oh.
dirty rats.
Ah.
Don't gotta say it like that.
I mean that in a like positive way because I like their designs, but they're like
Definitely.
really scrungly and like
Yeah.
they're all
Well,
the
they-
really
they have-
flea infested bandit
Yeah.
kind of looking designs, if you can imagine that.
Scrungly rat people.
Yeah, they're like the really bad ones in the Secret of Nim, you know?
Ooh.
Rattling, kinda.
I love that movie.
What a weird movie.
Yeah, it would be
It's
like
so
a
good.
were rat type thing.
It's got that really good Don Bluth animation.
The owl. Ooh,
Oh, the great
God damn, the
owl!
great owl.
The great owl freaked me the fuck out as a kid. Especially when he turned his head all the way around.
Yep. I think everybody and his big
What
feeties.
character?
The great
Oh, yeah,
owl.
His
And,
big clawed feet.
Yeah.
Man, that was one of the first movies that like legitimately kind of scared me as a kid, but I liked it. So that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like probably one of my gateways to horror as a
Yeah,
child.
absolutely.
Oh, this.
I think that's huge to give kids like scary creatures and characters in movies that aren't like
Yeah.
it's not gonna ruin your life to be scared by the great owl in
Also,
No,
Secret of Nim.
no, some kid has a fear of owls because of that, though, right?
Oh yeah, for
sure.
sure. But also, they swore in that movie, and there was blood.
Yeah, a dude just get like multiple dudes just get fucking murdered, like
Yep.
brutally.
But yeah, they said hell and damn in that movie.
It was the Labyrinth and the Dark Crystal for various reasons. Yeah, the Dark Crystal definitely like
Yes.
was one of
No
those
idea
movies
what
where I
that
was scared of the Skeksis and the weird crab creatures, the Garfim. I was like
Mhm.
into them, but scared of them, but like entranced
Mhm.
by them at the same time.
Did you ever see Return to Oz?
The Wheelers.
Oh my god, I love that movie so
Yeah,
I watched that
Wheelers.
movie obsessively as a child.
Watching it again as an adult, it's like, oh, actually, they just give this kid like electroshock therapy at the beginning in a really brutal way. And that's actually like a good deal more disturbing than the rest of the stuff. But that wasn't the part that freaked me out as a kid.
No,
like,
because
I don't know what that is.
I think yeah, when you're a kid you're like I don't really understand what that is. But the Wheelers were like freaky.
Wheelers.
especially the leader of the Wheelers, that actor was doing the most.
Mm-hmm.
He was really into that role. Him and his freaky laugh. Oh my god.
So perfect. Yeah, there are a lot of.
Also, I had a huge crush. I didn't realize it, but I had a huge crush on Princess Mombi.
Oh, the head switching Princess Mombi.
Yes.
So powerful.
CD wants you to join
And her like
worship.
I guess I'm kind of like it almost looks like my cloak. Like she's got this gigantic feather cloak that she wears.
Yeah,
It
with
looks
the big
like
metal things.
the metal like frills on it. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
So
That thing was cool. And as a kid, I never really sat and thought about how fucked up it was that she could just like switch her heads around.
she collected people's heads so she could switch how she looked.
But like when you think about it, you're like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up for a kids movie. Of course, it's in the original books though.
Oh yeah.
Because after I watched the movie like a bajillion times when I got older, I started reading the original Oz novels, and I was like, oh shit, this was actually in the book.
They are beyond bizarre. They're so charming.
They're so weird and cool. Also, Princess Ozma was technically trans.
Raised in the guise of what is it, Pip? Pip.
Yeah, the little boy Pip.
The little boy Pip. Secretly, the Princess Ozma.
And then she turns into Princess Ozma, and then her and Dorothy
kiss a lot.
Like this, this very sapphic friendship. They just smooch each other a lot. Oh, and Dorothy would very often just like have sleepovers in her bed. Totally normal things, just girly things. Which I was like, wow, no wonder I liked this a lot when I was a kid. The whole series is so queer and weird.
It is queer in every sense, you know? And it's so delightful.
Oh, but I love Return to Oz, like, God. I know that movie, like, flopped so hard, but I'm glad that it's kind of like a cult classic now.
Audiences were not ready for that level of uncanny. Sadly.
No, because it was more based on the books than the original one was. And people were expecting it to be like this beautiful musical comedy like the first one. And I was like, no, it's more like the books. And everyone hated that.
Are there even any songs in Return to Oz?
Not really, no.
I don't really remember any.
Nobody sings or anything. Like there's music, but nobody sings.
Little baby Firuza Balk too.
Yes, she was so cute in that movie.
Such a little baby. Yeah, I love Firuza Balk.
Such a sweet little baby. Oh. And then she grew up to be super hot.
I hope she's doing good. Firuza, if you're out there, I hope you're doing all right.
Too.
You were everything to me in high school. And I still want to be you when I grow up.
I also really liked her in she was in the very first movie version of The Worst Witch.
Oh my god, she was. Yeah.
Yep.
That's it. Tim Curry's in that, right?
Yes, he plays the Grand High Wizard.
Yeah, and
he sings that song about
Halloween. Your sister could turn into a cat. Shit.
No, like if you ever need something to give to a kid who is like, but I like the wizard movies, give them The Worst Witch.
The Worst Witch. Yeah, they will be better for it.
It's so much better.
Showing my kid Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hocus Pocus also good.
Also good.
And then I'm going to show him Hocus Pocus 2.
Oh no, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Tell him sometimes things don't need to be made again.
Yeah, as a harsh lesson.
As a harsh lesson. Yeah, don't watch the second Beetlejuice. You don't need to.
Yeah, kind of had that feeling like all along. Like, sorry, Burton, you lost the magic decades ago somehow.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see Michael Keaton chew the scenery again, but like, It's just not
But
gonna
not
be the
like this.
same. No, not like this.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. It's a shame. I mean, I'm sure the actors loved coming back and doing more with those characters, but like the script was just it wasn't even like bad per se, it was just mid as fuck.
Yeah, which is because it's following probably one of the funniest and best movies like
Right?
in existence. Like you can't get away with mid. Like you just can't. Hi Swindy, how you doing? Thank you for enlisting.
Just wait till
God,
the
let them
sequel
not
to
do
Nightmare Before
No.
Christmas called Daydream on
Not
Easter.
dare come back to that.
Ugh.
Although to
Yeah.
be fair, Burton wasn't actually all that involved in Nightmare Before Christmas, if I recall correctly, right? It was kind of his
Right.
name on it, but like
I
he
think
wasn't
so,
actually
yeah,
responsible
so
for
it
most
was-
of it, I think, right?
Yeah, he did a lot of like the art design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got that Burton
Um,
like stank on it, but like I don't think he actually
yeah.
like directed it.
No.
Yeah.
It was oh god, I can't remember the guy's name. Yeah, he produced, someone else directed.
Mm-hmm.
But they put Tim Burton's name all over it to sell it.
All over it.
It's like when Quentin Tarantino puts his name on a bunch of like Asian movies that he helped produce to get like put over in English.
True.
He didn't really have anything to do with it. He just put a bunch of money into it to get it released.
Which I guess if it helps it get released and more people get to see it, good, but it is a little bit like
But it sucks
you
when
didn't
like
do
they're
this.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, Henry Selick, thank you.
Selick, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, because he also did that newer movie called Wendell and Wild, which was really good actually.
I haven't heard of it.
It was released on Netflix, I think.
Wendell Wild?
Mm-hmm.
It's Wendell and Wild. Oh, cute. Yeah. Okay, I do remember seeing a trailer for this.
Yeah, it's really good. It has canonically trans kid in it.
Aw, I love that.
Yeah.
Made within that narrow window where apparently you could make a movie with a trans kid in it. We will look back on these days so fondly.
I know, right?
That's all right. We'll get back.
I think it's because, Netflix was like, oh, well, we don't care because you're a big enough name that, you can just do whatever. Yeah, but that was a really good movie. I recommend it if you like cool stop motion animated movies.
He directed Coraline too?
Yeah. Love Coraline. I kind of hate that it's tied to a total disgusting monster person now.
Yeah, that sucks so bad. As like the Sandman was like really important to me when I was a kid.
Those first like early 90s Sandman comics are so fucking good.
Why dudes gotta be this way?
It's like, oh, well, I don't want to fall into that trap of like, oh, you wrote about this disgusting stuff, so obviously you are a disgusting person.
Right. No, fiction don't work that way, but sometimes
the connection is there.
Yeah. Sometimes after the fact when you like learn, so that wasn't you just being an incredible author with an incredible amount. You had that monstrousness in you. Oh, that's so disappointing to learn. Oh no.
Also, it was really wild to learn that his parents were Scientologists.
Yeah.
All that. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The same with Manson. Yeah. Thought it was all stage persona, but no. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
No.
Legitimate, just monster guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I was similarly like Manson was like kind of big for me when I was like in high school, and kind of like going to bat, and would occasionally come out with like a statement that was like, no, you got to listen to, people should listen to the outcasts, and you're like, oh wow, this guy like puts on this stage persona that's all about shock, but actually he's a nope. Turns
Yeah,
out,
no,
nope, no, you actually were horrible, and that sucks because I went to bat for you.
I know. It sucks when people that you thought were like really cool creatively end up being like
Yeah.
gross monster people.
Oh, I was hoping you were just misunderstood because that's how I was really hoping you were. Ah, shit. Thank you for the alert,
know,
Gilded
right?
Siren. Thank you,
Blech.
thank you.
Blech.
Mm-hmm.
Blech.
Bleh.
But yeah, I try to to do a case by case basis on things that are like, if I already own something and it's special to me, I try to be like, well, there are other people involved in this thing that is special to me, not just that one person. And, I try to see if I can still enjoy it for what it is. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Yeah, no, it's hard sometimes because like some of them you're like, this has to go in the box now, like this one's too egregious. I can't in good conscience.
Yeah.
And then there's some of them where it's like, well, this is just one of many people that were involved.
Yeah. Like I still have my old DVD of Coraline because the story is different enough where it's not the same book as the book that it's based on. And there was a lot of other people involved in making it, and
and also you're not going out and buying a new copy of it,
right?
It's like
exactly.
really
I
not like
own it.
Purity is all well and good, but it doesn't like intellectual purity doesn't like change the world all that much, compared to like no, don't go put money in a bigot or like abusers like pocket, maybe avoid that.
Exactly. That's like I won't touch anything involving Roni Kenshin anymore because of the creator being a disgusting child liker, I guess is the what we're going to call that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you, Azrael, that the name of those books is a block term in the channel because we used to get some hate raids. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear that statement, but
I can't even talk about the creator of Kenshin anymore because I used to get people on social media who would name search him and then fight with me. And I'm like, do whatever you want to do. I'm not your mother, but like for me, no.
Like a line got to be drawn somewhere,
Yeah. I took all the manga that I had by him. I didn't even take it and like take it to the used bookstore. I literally just threw it in the garbage. Because I was like, I don't want anyone else's hands to reach it. Nobody should buy it. Like I hate throwing books away, but
yeah, no, it hurts my heart in like an existential way. That's how bad it is, like
same. But I was like, I cannot, like in my heart just take this to a bookstore and have someone else buy it because that would just be perpetuating his work and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, there's a very limited number of folks where it's bad enough where it's like, nah, you should just be written out of the book of life. Like let your inscription be wiped.
Yeah. Just like chuck it in the fucking garbage. Like, you don't. And I hate the people who are like, well, you just have to separate the art from the artist. And it's like,
you can do that with H.P. Lovecraft, right?
Yeah, you can do that with a dead person.
With a dead person. I sure
not someone
can.
Who is not someone who is still living and can make money off of a thing.
There's an important difference between
Yeah.
H.P. Lovecraft and, say, Wizard Lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was in a friend's chat one time, and they live in Florida. And somebody was talking about how, like, oh, I can't wait to go to Florida because I want to go to the Universal Studios wizard thing. And I was like, oh, you couldn't get me to do that even if it was free. Like
Let me
like,
tell you about a little place called Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. They got this warehouse up there. It's called Magic Quest. Let me pull up a picture real quick. This is a warehouse. It is such a blatant, shameless ripoff of every wizard book trope you can imagine, but
oh my god,
legally distinct. And you go in, and they charge. It's such a ripoff too. But your kids are gonna love it. They're gonna love how much money you spend on these fucking wands. You buy a wand.
God.
It's got a little infrared thing at the end of it. So when they shake their wand at stuff all over the warehouse, like you shake it at a statue, its eyes are going to light up and it's going to open a little door. And then you go and there's a painting of a fairy and you shake your wand at it. And the fairy says like stuff in this like canned, staticky, crackly speaker. And you level up your wand and you can come back for multiple visits so you can become an arch wizard at Magic Quest. I am an arch wizard at Magic Quest. I've got a pin to prove it.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It fucking rocks. And not a single penny goes to that lady. Go to Magic Quest.
Yeah. But yeah, the person in the chat, I was like, oh, you
We are
couldn't pay
being
me
raided by a dog
to do
case of
that.
meat.
Like, even if it was free, I wouldn't go. And they were like, oh, but you know, it's my dream. Yeah, I grew up with those things.
Hello, Kasik. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. How you
And I
doing?
was just
Welcome
like,
in.
I don't know. I just love trans people more than a greedy, rich, evil person.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I
And they were like,
I can put on my wizard robe and hat and go hang out with my trans friends maybe and keep them alive and safe.
yeah, and we can play D&D instead.
Yeah. And we'll have a much better time.
Exactly. But she got all whiny. She was like, guilt tripping people isn't going to make it any better.
In
And I
fact,
was like,
that's making me feel more conservative. I'm gonna vote against. You're like, oh, okay. How you
like,
doing, Kasik? What were you getting into tonight? How was your Wednesday? How was your stream?
but that was the first time I ever encountered someone in a chat that was like, oh, but my wizard stuff.
Uh-huh. Spare me.
I was like, wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah. Cry your wizard
If
tears.
that, I know, cry your wizard tears. if that's the only like thing that would ruin your life, then you're living
doing
a pretty
all right.
good life.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Yeah.
You're doing pretty good.
Let me see. I wonder if my board will work again or if it's just permanently broken. I really want to show pictures of Magic Quest. Oh, now this stream has changed missions. Here, I'll drop it in the astral plane. Look at this piece of shit. Magic Quest.
Oh my god,
Pigeon
it looks
Forge.
like a medieval time.
Yes, which also just go to medieval
Amazing.
times. I love medieval times.
I've
yeah,
actually never been to one.
Oh my god, the food is so bad. And
I was gonna say, is it just like going to Ren Fair, but it's indoors?
it is an indoor Ren Fair. Yeah, it's an air-conditioned Ren Fair, which, to be fair, is the one thing about Ren Fair I don't much care for.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason in
Same.
Georgia, it is always like in the hottest time of year.
I also have more respect for Dolly Parton than any
Mhm.
governor, honestly.
Here.
I would go to Dollywood in a heartbeat.
Oh, damn, there's a Magic Quest in Myrtle Beach, too. Okay, there's Magic Quests all
Ooh.
over the place. There's one up in Wisconsin. Magic Quest doing it.
Oh man.
Yeah, here are the
They're-
wands you can get from Magic
They're
Quest. I'll
selling
drop those here, too.
franchises.
Look at this. Okay, you get your custom wand.
Okay, those look kind of sick, actually.
They're kind of sick, actually. Also,
You can
read
get
and
them
watch
in-
The Magicians. Thank you, Hellpepper. You are correct. Yeah, it's like the wizard school, but they say fuck in it.
Also, I keep telling people to read the books of Diana Wynne Jones because, especially the Crestomancy series, because they are so good. And people loved Howl's Moving Castle. She was the woman who wrote Howl's Moving Castle.
Castle?
She wrote like a bajillion other really great wizard novels that everyone should read. They're fantastic. Also, people should read the original Howl's Moving Castle because it's way fucking better than that movie.
The movie's also good.
The movie's fine, but they changed a ton of shit in it. Like in the original novel, there is no war going on. Miyazaki shoved it in there because the Iraq War was going on and he wanted to put a war is bad thing in there. Which I get it. That's Miyazaki's whole thing. War is bad. War is bad. We know war is bad. But you didn't need to put it in Howl's Moving Castle because there was no war in Howl's Moving Castle. I'm sorry for being so belligerent about that.
No.
Like,
I'll get the same way about his son's mistreatment of a wizard of Earthsea. So.
Yeah, that's also. I try to pretend like that doesn't exist.
I'm pretty sure Miyazaki does too. God. Oh, you embarrassed your father with this.
Poor Goro. Poor Goro Miyazaki.
Mm-hmm. Not Goro's Earthsea. It's so painful. It's not even like disrespectfully so. Like it's not like
didn't even want to make it. They kind of just pressured him into doing it.
It's not like the sci-fi channels, which is like blatantly disrespectful to the source material. It's even like respectful. It's just mid. It's just tepid.
It's just mid as fuck.
You know?
But yeah, I tell people to read the original Howl's Moving Castle and the sequels because they're very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
And
then you can just imagine Howl from the movie in your mind while you're reading it, and you'll have the same physiological responses.
But there's like way cooler shit that happens in the novels that like I would have killed to see animated by Studio Ghibli, but you know, Miyazaki was like, no, we got to put our war thing in there.
I kind of love that he just like can't resist putting his stank on it just a little bit. Like, let me just put my seal on this. But yeah, no, if you're a huge fan of something and you see somebody kind of like, I'm gonna put my personal little thing on it, it feels personally offensive, you know?
Oh yeah, and then like the dub, they got like all like Christian Bale playing Howl is such a weird choice.
Oh. Yeah. That's true. Forgot about was Christian Bale?
Yeah, it was Christian Bale played Howl, his early test Batman voice.
I didn't realize that. Yeah. All right.
And Billy Crystal plays Calcifer.
Calcifer.
And does a shitload of ad-libbing that wasn't in the original.
Yeah, that was
Billy
just very Billy Crystal. And you're like, you're kind of taking me out of it. Because I know you're a little fire sprite, but all I'm hearing is Billy Crystal.
Yeah.
Who I love. But do you need to be in this story, Billy Crystal?
Yeah, Billy Crystal hasn't been relevant in like 20 years. Come on.
I don't even know who that is.
Stay in The Princess Bride, where you belong.
Yeah, or City Slickers.
City Slickers. It was Miracle Max.
Yeah. The have fun storming the castle.
You think they'll do it? It would take a miracle.
It'd take a miracle.
Liar! Liar!
I'm not a witch. I'm your wife.
I'm your wife. And after what you just said, I don't even want to be that anymore.
Oh,
I
That's
genuinely don't remember this character, even though I like the Princess Bride.
he's the guy that brings what's his name back from the dead.
Wesley back from the dead.
Yeah, Wesley.
He said to blave, which means to bluff.
You do the accent almost too good. That's a sign of someone who's seen that movie many times.
It's one of those movies that, like, if it's on television, which it should be, like
All the time.
it should be all the time, like A Knight's
Yeah.
Tale. It should just be
Oh.
on all the time, and I
Yeah.
will just sit down and watch it no matter what else is happening in my day. If A Knight's Tale or The Princess Bride is on, I will just sit my ass on the couch, wait till it's
Yep.
over, and then go about my day.
Mm-hmm. Mostly dead is partly alive. All dead. Only one thing you can do.
Like a pockets with your loose change.
Castle in the Sky is hard to top. Yeah, Castle in the Sky is my partner's favorite Ghibli film. What a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna grow up to be Dola the Pirate Queen.
Oh my god, yes.
She's so good.
It's perfect.
My favorite Ghibli movie is Whisper of the Heart, which not a lot of people watch because they're like, oh, it's not fanciful and fantasy. It's just about a girl who wants to write a book. And I'm like, yeah, that's why it's so fucking good.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, it's so good.
I'll give it a shot.
If you are any type of creative person, it will hit you really hard because it's all about the creative process and how it is so hard, but it's so worth it.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Making the
I'll
violin.
Oh, is it good?
yes.
All right. Bone says too.
It's my
Fucking watching
favorite.
Kiki's Delivery Service after you're like 35 plus, though.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that is also a very, very good one.
Watching Kiki's Delivery Service as a kid. Yay!
Watching it as adult. Oh, my heart hurts. My heart hurts.
Mhm. I need to take a sabbatical.
Bonnie fell over.
I fell over. They
She
always
said,
turn Mina and Lucy into people who love Dracula and are in love with his suave evil, when in the novel that he does to them is horrifying. That's true. Always turn Jonathan Harker useless. They always admit the cowboy. I know. Why do they always leave the cowboy out of Dracula?
They always leave out the cowboy.
No, Coppola's Dracula
Yeah.
had.
I was gonna
Had the
say
cowboy.
Francis Ford Coppola is the only non-coward.
Mm-hmm. He makes some odd choices along the way, for sure. But
True.
it is a really good take on Dracula. It is not a accurate
Mhm.
creation, but it is a epic take. Yeah, the
yeah.
head pats are broken. Sorry, it's fine.
Sorry.
Sorry. Something broke
But-
when the stream
But
crashed.
I hope you felt the head pats in your heart.
Yeah, they were still there. You were just
Mhm.
you were censored. Twitch can't handle your
The
profile
man's
picture.
the man's trying to keep you down. Don't let him do it. Not on Pride Month.
Damn, in Pride Month,
Damn.
you did feel it good. All right.
Yay. The sunrise bike ride and the violin scene. Yes. Oh, they're so good. I love Whisper of the Heart so much. Also, fun fact, the what's it? The lo-fi chill beats girl that you see in the thumbnail for the original lo-fi chill beats to study and or sleep to channel originally used a gif from Whisper of the Heart of the main character Shizuku studying at her desk for their thumbnail, but their stream kept getting taken down because Studio Ghibli kept putting copyright strike from the little image loop.
Mm.
So they took that GIF and they drew on top of it a new character And that is how they got the Lo-Fi Chill Beats girl.
Wild.
Yep. But nobody really remembers that because nobody knew what the scene was because Whisper of the Heart isn't as popular as all the other Ghibli movies. It's one of the less popular ones. But it's my favorite one. I love it so much. If you've ever seen The Cat Returns, which is another Ghibli film,
Underrated.
The Cat Returns is one of the stories that the main character in Whisper of the Heart writes.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
So they're kind of tied together. So you see the big fat cat that's in The Cat Returns is based off the big fat cat in Whisper of the Heart. Whisper of the Heart was slept on. Folks would watch The Cat Returns, but not it. Yeah, exactly. I hate that.
Gotta remedy
like,
this, clearly.
You gotta watch Whisper of the Heart, because it's tied to The Cat Returns. The Baron is in it. The Baron was from Whisper of the Heart. I'm gonna cry about Whisper of the Heart, like, all the time. I'm like, everybody please watch it. I know it's not, as fantastical and magical and wonderful as like Kiki's Delivery Service or Castle in the Sky or whatever, but it's so
Can
good.
you throw like one goblin in though? Like just like for me, just throw a completely random goblin into the story, just to like, yeah. I just need one weird scrungly dude in your
There's a talking cat.
Okay, that's good enough. That's close enough.
It's not quite a goblin. There is a story about a dwarf king and a fairy queen.
Okay, I accept it.
But yeah, since they're stories, they're not like, fully featured.
Momentary segue back to Dracula real quick, because I just want to talk about Eiko. What was her name? Eiko Ishiyaka.
Oh, her costume design
design
fucking top tier.
Fucking movie. Oh, hello, Kehan. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Save File. Hey, Franch Toost. Hi, Clarity. Hi, Bismuth.
Franch Toost? That's a great name.
That's a good name. Hi, Hopefully Human. Hi, Crystal and Kaylin. Welcome in, friends. How you doing, Raiders?
I love it when things are just slightly misspelled in a funny way.
Yeah, it's perfect. Hi, McMad. Welcome back. How you doing, friends? What are we all getting into tonight? We've been talking about animes and Whisper of the Heart, and we were just talking about Eiko Ishiyaka's costume design in Dracula. We found a stained glass monster in Cassette Beasts. Very, very cool. It did not want to be recorded. I've heard such good things about Cassette Beasts. Are you It's a Monster Collector, I think.
Yep.
It looks
one of my favorite misspellings, Bunny. What's one of your favorite misspellings?
The army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Franch Toost.
Ranibus Brumkle! That's a good one.
Good. One of your favorite Monster Collection games? Putting it on the list, for sure.
I gotta find it. Where? Let's see. I went to a hot pot restaurant with a friend of mine like a year or two ago. And there was, let's see. There was a misspelling on one of the things in the buffet that like killed me, and I'm trying to find I sent a picture of it to a friend of mine, and I'm trying to see if I can find the exact spelling because it made me laugh so hard.
Partial to Gregnant.
Oh, okay. I found it.
Damn it, man.
Gregnant is also very good.
Gigante.
Plegante, also good. But they had a thing for spinach in the buffet
Spinach.
line that you can add to your hot pot, and this is how it was spelled.
Spinach.
Spinach.
So good. I would like some
So-
spinach, please.
I would like some spinach. I'm also right up there with spinach. I'm also partial to one of my friends also went to a place where it was just spelled spanch.
Listen, I'm a simple girl. You spell something spanch, I'm gonna 1, order it, and 2, have a great night there.
Right?
Rishabakadu. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I'm easily amused, and I'm happy that way.
So every once in a while, I'll just text my friend Spinch just to see her reaction.
I have a Google Calendar reminder that sends me once a week on Sunday the word spaghettons. I don't know why, but like I was talking about, and I just came up with this concept of a spaghetti. Like
That's
it's been doing this for
amazing.
about 3 years at least. Once a week, I text myself from my own Google document, my own Google Calendar, just the word spaghetti because it makes me laugh.
What do you call a fish with no eye?
You call a fish with no eye. Psh,
Fish with no eyes.
psh.
Just-
Got it. I saw where that was going.
Cheese creams. I've seen that one. Cheese creams instead of cream cheese.
Mhm.
I found the post that put Ronnie Bo Sprumkle in my brain permanently.
Share it. Throw it in the astral plane.
I follow someone who made buttons of like the misspellings, and they have a Ronnie Bo Sprumkle button. And every time I see them promoting their store with one of those buttons, I'm like, Sprumkle. Sprumkle is just funny.
There it is. The whole bin of Ranabo Sprinkles. That's perfect.
Ronnie Bo Sprumkle.
My brain. Ranabo Sprinkle.
Sprumkle. Ketchup. Spinch. Spinch. Bonch. Chin chin nuggets.
Jesus
And
Christ.
it's not even, the picture isn't even
It
chicken
isn't.
nuggets.
Are they calamaris or onion rings, do you think?
Probably onion rings, I'm assuming.
Now, White Castle did used to have chicken rings, and they were the worst thing imaginable. They had like ranch dusted chicken
remember.
rings. They were so fucking gross.
Broggle.
Broggle.
Strawberries. I
Strawberries.
remember strawberries. I still say strawberries sometimes. I'm like, I want a strawberry.
Trans rights.
Marsh potato.
Happy Pride. Thank you for the happy Pride.
Meishumalawa. Cantaloupe. Skin milk. Skin milk.
This is a place that I used to drive by in Georgia. It is one of my favorite roadside signs. It is well known in Georgia.
I love the Parmesan cheese. Parmesan. Oh, there's another rainbow sprinkle. It's a Robo Sprinkles. Robo Sprinkles. Peaches! Peaches! I love it.
Georgia Paches.
Peaches!
Paches.
I love a peaches.
I could eat a page for hours.
Grown sale! I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling through this Tumblr.
It's really good.
Sale. GROJ garage sale.
Show me on the chicken where the ring is, seriously. Oh, they were so nasty, Azrael.
Nasty.
Nasty. You say strawberries and boo-babies, yeah?
Strawberries. I love strawberries. Crush crush papers. Nugget. I'm tired.
You have broken poor bunny cartoon?
Chicken nut guts. No. Not the nut guts. Not the nut guts. Oh.
In nut guts. Oh,
And there's the cheem creams. The very last one. The cheem creams. Oh. Strawberries.
why does it tickle so? I don't know, but it does.
I love the yard sard collection of signs. I can't believe there are enough people out there that accidentally write yard sard.
Yes. In the heat of the moment.
You're just like, yeah, that seems right.
Good enough. I only had the one sign, so we gotta go with it.
Yard sard. I've never seen a yard sard in the wild, but if I ever did, I'd have to be like, fucking pull over. I gotta take a picture right now.
Pull over.
Pull over. Yeah, Ronnie Bo Sprimkle is like an all-timer. Just like Spoopy. I love the Spoopy and Creppy post that goes around every Halloween. It's classic.
It's how you know the season has arrived.
Yeah. When you start seeing the Spoopies and the Creppies, you're like, oh, it's time. The time has come. Although, I'm one of those people that, like, loves Halloween all year.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not
If you ever come to Bunny Cartoon HQ, you'll see all my... Well, I don't have a ton, but I have a small collection of vintage Halloween blow molds.
Oh, yeah, you've shared some of those before.
Yeah. It's
So excited.
It's all mostly jack-o'-lantern ones because that's like, I think out of all the Halloween iconography, I think jack-o'-lanterns are like my favorite thing in like Halloween imagery.
Yeah, I have right next to me right now, up, hanging around my window, and they have been here since I moved in, and they will be here till I move out, a string of jack-o'-lantern lights. Because that's just what we do. I like them.
I have the biggest one I have is a vintage, like, it's one of those blow molds that is kind of large, so you probably were supposed to like put it in your yard or on your porch or something, but it's this giant like jack-o'-lantern, and he's kind of like pear-shaped, and I named him George
George.
because he's just got because he has a big toothy grin and he just looks goofy, and it just makes me think like, haha, hey George. Like from the old Looney Tunes. But he sits on top of one of our bookcases, and I periodically, since he's so big, sometimes I put hats on him because they'll actually fit on top of his head.
So a blow mold,
Uh,
if you don't know what that is, chat, they're imagine like a nativity scene with the light up like nativity figures like on the side of the road.
mm.
Those kinds of like characters, like that kind of that form of creating a weird little statue. It's a blow
Yeah,
mold.
like the big plastic
Mhm.
light up things that
Yeah.
like your grandma used to put in her front yard during the holidays. Now they don't really make them anymore. Like
It's a lost art.
there's some stores that do like more modern versions of them, but I don't think they have nearly as much personality.
Mhm.
They're usually like not as weird looking. I think that's one of the reasons I like them so much. They're always like the vintage ones kind of have like goofy faces. Like I have a little vintage Halloween pail, like a trick or treat pail that's shaped like a little jack-o'-lantern guy, and he is making the most goofiest face.
Mhm.
He has like these little buck teeth. And he just looks so cute and silly. I just love him. I rescued him from a thrift store for like $1.
Oh, you used to be able to find such fucking treasures.
Mm-hmm. Every once in a while, you still can. Almost all of the ones I have are ones that I've luckily been able to find at thrift stores.
Yeah, you gotta luck
But
out now when it's like somebody clearing out their grandparents' like attic of their like
right,
old
and they don't.
decorations, you know?
Yeah, and they don't realize like how
The
valuable they
treasures
are
they
because
have.
there are people who like resell them on like eBay and Etsy and all that, but a lot of times they're like, oh, because it's vintage, they want it like, $50, $100, and it's like, good God, I would not pay that much. That's more than what they were brand new. But I lucked out with George. I found him at a thrift store like when I first moved here, and I think he was like $5. And he was kind of big. I had to like lug him home like a little awkwardly in a trash bag. But I couldn't say no. I was like, look at him. He's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I must have him.
Must.
I must. Sometimes during the holidays, I plug him in. And he lights up real nice because he still has his original bulb and everything inside.
Oh shit.
Which is kind of rare. Usually when I find them now, like they don't have the light still inside them. But during the holidays, I put like a Santa hat on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he has one of my the last anime con I went to. Gundam Base was there, and they were giving out these little paper hats that look like the fin of the Gundam, like the classic RX Gundam.
Oh. Yeah.
And I saved mine and I brought it home and I put him on top of the pumpkin.
That's so good. Yeah,
So he's still wearing it.
I don't know if I've shared my awful taxidermy with folks, but I have a taxidermy I call Long Fox. He was also a rescue from a house I was refurbishing.
Oh my God.
He is awful. He is clearly somebody's first attempt at a taxidermy. He is
Amazing.
5,000% markup that if produced today would cost 50 centarinos to produce and $20 to buy.
Hello, Meshmaselikata. Hi, Tinkleberry. How you doing? Yeah, bad taxidermy. He clearly has just a cardboard tube for a body, and it is very long, which is why we call him Long Fox. And he is currently wearing a little pride hat and a little like
Created by Ash.
floral lei for to celebrate. But he
So
lives in a place
cute.
of honor because I love him. Hello, Ash Axel. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in,
Little
Raiders. We love Long Fox. Yeah, he's awful. Cup Goodle coming in too. Hello, friends. Hi, Ash. Hi, Cup Goodle.
Pup Poodle, that's such a good name.
Mm-hmm. You are terminated. Oh, geez. Oh, it's heating up in here.
During Pride Month?
During
Damn.
Pride Month? But it's Pride Month. You
You can't terminate Bonnie
can't
on
terminate
Pride Month.
Pride Month. What were y'all getting into, Ash Axel? What were you getting into, Cupgoodle? Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining
Oh
us.
shit, 420. Puff puff.
Oh
pass,
shit, puff
Bonnie.
puff pass. Let's go. Let's hit this shit.
Love freely.
Bad pride? We infiltrating gays now? Oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh
You
man.
wandered right into my oops, that's my belay. You wandered right into my trap. Stop right there. I've been watching
Say
you for a
trans
while.
rights or say goodnight.
We were talking about the Terminator movies together. Hell yeah. Oh, I love the Terminator
shit.
movies. Mm.
Oh, you're so right, Greg. Oh, Sarah Connor.
Sarah Connor. No fate but what we make for ourselves. Arnold is good too. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Have you ever seen that old documentary he was in about bodybuilding?
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really
It's funny.
fascinating.
It was strangely homoerotic.
Have you seen the newest one? I haven't seen one since... I haven't seen one in a while. I saw one that was like Terminator Revolutions or something that was like set in the future or something. I don't know.
Ash
It
was
like
was
mid.
that Dark Fate? I heard that one was like really good.
I haven't seen
I
that
still
one.
haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yes, okay. I've heard from people that it's actually really good, which is kind of hard to convince a lot of people because the last few Terminator movies were not good.
Mm-hmm.
But Dark Fate is supposed to be like really, really good. I have it on my to watch eventually list because people were like, "No, it's actually
It's
good."
actually
And
good.
like,
No, listen to us.
and
I know what you're thinking.
And there's like some gayness to it, and I was like, "Oh shit." Oh no, Chams is blocking the chest letter.
There.
Sorry.
There you go.
Gotta guess.
It's a
it.
hard mode.
Chams is like, "Ha ha ha, they'll never get it now."
Everyone watch Dark Fate for Pride Month. Okay.
I should. I've been meaning to watch it, and I keep forgetting. I'll put it this way. One of my notes was just, "Oh my god, I am so gay. I'm gay, dude. Oh my god." Damn, that's good praise.
That is some praise. Okay. All right. I'm into it.
Yeah. That just got pushed up my list now. I keep meaning to, and then I forget. I know it's got to be on at least one streaming service somewhere, because it's kind of old now.
Dark Helmet, I've seen your comment, and my policy on politics in this channel is that it is absolutely okay to talk about politics as long as your politics doesn't suck. If your politics suck, you will be removed. That's just the simple policy on this channel. If it ain't worth talking about, then don't bring it up.
Yep. I have a policy in my streams that I'm like, if I feel the vibes are off, then you go.
Then you gotta go.
It's nothing personal. It's just if the vibes are off, I'm kicking you out.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yep.
The vibe check rule. It's fairly simple. Human rights. Respect them. Kinda easy, honestly. It's not hard to have to avoid having bad politics, honestly. People treat it like it's like a hard thing. It's really not.
Boner.
Boner? Was it? Was it really boner?
Boner.
I put that in there?
My vibes are turning off right now.
What do you mean? You put that in there? Of course you put that in there.
Of course you put that in there.
Your vibes are turning off right now. Good night, Meshmasilicon. I guess I did. Well, damn.
Good night.
Bonnicula, I did it. Bonnicula? That's a little... No, now come on.
That's a good one. Boner curler.
Oh, geez. I brought this on myself.
Your Majesty.
You committed a real boner there.
My good hero bunny.
Oh my goodness, Bunny.
Bunny,
Another bunny.
bunny.
Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies.
bunny,
All,
bunny,
oops,
bunny.
all bunnies. Perfect.
Cute Hero Bunny is very cool.
I agree. Welcome in, friends.
Yay,
Hi,
bunny
Vilgatito.
ears. Bunny, 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 bunny. We love Cute Hero Bunny.
Mm-hmm. What's up, friends? What were you getting into tonight? How was your Wednesday?
Oh, I think I saw you were playing the new Mario Kart, right?
Oh, shit. It's on? You did a secret impromptu stream with Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
How is Mario Kart World?
Yeah, I'm so curious about that one. I love Mario Kart.
Double bunny?
Oh, bunny?
Oops, all bunnies. We're all bunnies here.
Oh, we lost the game though.
You did lose the game, unfortunately. Sorry.
It's so fun. Yay!
And pretty. Okay.
That's literally like the one Switch 2 game I'm interested in right now.
Yeah, I am a sucker for the Mario Karts.
Me too.
Damn it. But I don't buy a whole Switch for Mario Kart. Do I?
Yeah. I would not do I would not buy the Switch 2 just for Mario Kart. Eventually my partner and I will get a Switch 2, but we're going to do what we usually do and probably wait about a year. Unless, maybe one of our relatives gives it to us for Christmas or something.
True, there's that. The only one you're interested in, then it's pretty nice that it comes in a bundle. It's fair.
Yes, you can get it in a bundle, which makes the game cheaper, technically. The open world stuff feels really good. Oh, that's good to hear. I was kind of worried about that. I was like, I hope it's actually good.
Yeah. It's like Mario Kart open world. These are odd words to go together, but sell me on it, Let's see where you go with this.
It looked like it had potential, so I'm glad that it seems to be living up to it.
You keep seeing people complaining about the open world stuff. Well, you can't please everybody. Some people complain about Elden Ring's open world stuff.
True.
I still do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. I was subtweeting you.
Soul Calibur 2 looks insanely crisp. Ooh.
Oh, wait, what? Soul Calibur 2?
Oh yeah, it's one of the backwards games on that.
Really? Oh my god. It's one of the best Soul Caliburs.
It is.
Holy moly.
Really good. Dang.
That honestly, that just like turned my heart a little bit. Like,
Oh, that's right.
How much would I
There's
pay for Soul Calibur 2?
They have GameCube emulation on that. I forgot
That's very
about
clean and clear on it. Soul Calibur mentioned, right? Who's your main?
Oh my god, I used to play Ivy all the time.
Ivy is so good. They keep changing her moves every game, though. It's hard to remember how to play Ivy.
But it's funny because I used to play Ivy all the time because I was like, I like her outfits.
Yeah, I just like her design.
And this was before I realized I was queer. And now it's like, of course you always played Ivy, you gay little weirdo.
You create Nightmare to win. Taki for the culture. Indeed, yeah. I play Sophia. She kicks high. You remember that ad?
Oh my god, I definitely remember that. She kicks high.
She kicks high. I like that too. Yeah.
It's like, I also enjoy that, but get out of here, you weirdo.
You weirdo. I like Yoshimitsu. I like when you play as Yoshimitsu and you're up against another Yoshimitsu and you just both brain rot pogo at each other for like a solid 10 seconds before the fight starts.
Yeah. I played Astaroth before I realized I was a broken Monsters of Small World.
Amazing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was also horny. And
I was also horny. Yes.
I actually really loved. Is it in 6 where they put her in like a George Washington ass like
yes
with the epaulets and stuff? It was like, honestly,
That was so big brained though.
Mm-hmm.
It's very like Rosa Versailles, kind of queering it up a little bit.
Exactly.
Except, George Washington, way lamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's her lore outfit because she's like a pirate queen. Yeah.
Oh, that's so wholesome. You made your partner's avatar in Soul Calibur without telling her, and when we played, she had done the same and made you.
Aw.
Aww. That's sweet.
Hmm.
Aw.
If you find
Gamer
something you love,
love.
make it in Soul Calibur.
Yes. Oh my
That's
god.
true.
People
Words
used
to live
to
by.
make every character in that character creator.
I've got some
It was
winners.
cool.
Yeah. I've got got Samus Aran I made pretty good.
Ooh,
And a bunch of Dark Souls characters.
nice.
What about tabs? Yeah, there's also tabs. That's a different. Yeah, they don't wind up
That's
very.
the same.
Yeah, they don't wind up very faithful, but
No, but they're fun. Oh man, we should do more tabs. That was so fun when you were doing that big tabs
Lord, that was so much fun.
thing. That was great.
Yeah, we've got so many new friends we got to make too.
I loved the avatar you made for me. It was so silly.
With your big hammer.
With my big anime hammer.
Perfect.
It was so good. I almost beat, who was it that I was fighting against?
Oh,
I
were you
can't
up
even
against Freddy
remember.
Fazbear, I think?
I think it was a 5 nights thing, yes.
I think so. I think you were
I
like
almost
a
beat him the one
microsecond off
time.
from, from beating him with the hammer.
Oh, but I was too noodle boned.
They all
Which,
all are
honestly-
pretty noodle boned.
Honestly, not too far off from real life.
It's canon. It's in your lore document.
I have shitty bones.
Bedge for real. Good night, Ash Axel. Thank you so much for hanging out and coming by. I really appreciate it.
Have
Bonnie
a good
character trying to get
Bedge.
reverse birthed by Lady. Yeah. Yeah, I had her in my jaws.
Reversed birds.
I was latched on like a snapping turtle. I wasn't letting go of that thing. My patented finishing move. That's my
I can't make
ultra.
Gerald. He already exists in game. Oh,
that's true. That's true.
You can make like Dark Gerald.
Mhm.
Like Shadow Gerald or something. Like
we're
they do
talking.
in like Zelda with like Shadow Link. Ugh. That was so fun though. I loved that.
I
I
feel like
think
you
I was
stumbled
just
into something here.
mixing Oh, Zyber, yeah, you missed it. It was so much fun. I
Yeah, I
loved
think we
who
did
was
make
it?
you though, Cyber. I think we did. We got you in there.
Did
We
we?
got your wings and your crossbow. I think we gave you a crossbow. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You were in the lineup. I think you were. Yeah, I think you had just arrived basically.
I also loved the what was it, the Minions versus
Oh god. Yeah, versus
the
Naruto.
Naruto clones.
Oh god, my computer nearly caught fire.
That was so crazy. He kept multiplying and multiplying. There were so many of them.
Mhm. I can't remember who
It was-
actually came out on top. Clone Jutsu or Infina Minions. Minfinity.
We'd have to look back.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be easy to find it. It's like my computer was going 1 frame a second.
Yeah, it was wild. It just went chugging to almost a stop.
Oh my goodness, Alice Hargreaves is coming in. Hello, Alice.
By Alice_Hargreaves.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Burb Raid. The Burbs are coming in.
Welcome, Burbraid.
Mm-hmm. The chickums have come home to roost.
Chickum.
Chickum muggets. Hello, Alice. How you doing?
What was the thing in that post? Chichum.
Chichum.
Nut guts. Nut guts.
Nut guts, yeah. You spent most of your day playing more Toho games and you've gone insane. I'm sorry, there's no known treatment for Toho. I am so sorry.
I think the only cure for Toho is more Toho.
It's all yeah. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of management at this point. We just have to give you more Toho.
Yeah.
I'm so
A
sorry.
slow drip on
Yeah.
Toho.
Yeah, we're gonna tighter you down a little bit on the Toho, but we gotta maintain you, or you will unfortunately crash out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't want you to go into withdrawal.
No, the symptoms are very troubling. You spent like 7 hours playing one of the fighting games today. So you've gone beyond the mere bullet hells into like
Oh shit.
the side stuff.
The Dojin games.
Oh damn. God, you're gonna be doing visual novels in the Toho verse before you know it.
Oh shit, I think I got the most southern advertisement I've ever gotten on Twitch.
Oh shit, what did you get?
I got a Cracker Barrel ad.
Cracker Barrel? Oh lord. Gross.
I've never gotten a Cracker Barrel ad before.
It's because we were
That's
talking about Georgia
wild.
Paces, apparently.
Paces? I want a pace.
Cracker Barrel's so nasty.
I want some Pash Cobbler.
Oh, I would kill for a peach cobbler. Peach cobbler, though.
Pash Cobbler.
Spent the last 20 minutes throwing a single move on Orange, shouting, "Cat uppercut." Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you're in too deep. We've left you out there too long. Alice. Alice, you gotta come back.
Saving Alice now.
Alice, please. Your family misses you. Please come back to us. You need to sleep. You stream for 12 hours straight again on accident. Yeah, go get yourself some rest.
Hours. Oh my goodness.
You Toho'd harder.
Classic Toho behavior.
Classic Toho. You're so Toho pilled. Yeah, go get some sleep. Don't disrespect Cracker Barrel while I said get my porch rocking chairs and dry canned biscuit. That's true. Or your pecan log. You're right. You're right.
Oh my gosh. When I moved down here, one of my partner's relatives was like, "We gotta take you to Cracker Barrel. It's an institution down here." And they recommended me, what was it? The chicken and dumplings.
Chicken and dumplings. I was gonna guess chicken and dumplings.
And it was the driest, gummiest chicken and dumplings
It's
I've ever
nothing,
had in my
but
life.
people rave about it, Bunny. I don't get it.
Yeah, I did not understand. I was like, this is tasteless and dry and
The
gummy.
chicken is boiled, clearly boiled.
I
The
was like,
dumplings
why
are
did-
glue.
Yeah. I was like, why did you tell me to eat this? This is terrible.
It's because people are
And every-
afraid of actual soul food made by
Made
people
by
who
people
can make
aren't
soul
white.
food. Ah,
Oh my God, not white people.
don't get me started. Oh,
Yeah, I felt bad because I just kind of blurted out. I was like, why did you guys tell me to eat this? And like everyone kind of just stared at me like, you don't like it?
you don't like it?
And I was like, not really. I was
That
like,
must
I
have
should
been an
gotten,
off batch today.
like, I literally was like, I should have just gotten breakfast because that looked way better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, Cracker Barrel breakfast is like fine. It's eggs. Like, what do you can't fuck it up.
Yeah,
fine.
it's like eggs, pancakes,
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah, pile of grits
was
with
like-
no pepper in it.
Yeah, I was like, that breakfast food is usually safe. Usually. The only thing I'll give Cracker Barrel props on is getting me into biscuits with sausage gravy, even if it's the worst example. It was the first.
At least it showed you that it exists and that better biscuits and gravy is possible.
Yeah.
It's true. There is a biscuit place near me. It's in a gas station, and you can get a chicken biscuit, and they dunk it right in the sausage gravy. It is the most difficult thing to eat, and it does increase your insurance premiums if they find out that you ate it. But it's so good. It's so fucking
I'm not
good.
huge on sausage and gravy. Unless I'm like in the mood for it, which
Mhm.
is not very often.
Yeah.
But I do love me the honey butter chicken biscuit breakfast that Whataburger has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, so good.
Bacon and eggs and cowboy coffee brewed for 8 hours on a fire stove. All right, now you're talking. Now
8
you're talking.
hours. Or just take me to Waffle House. Get me
Yeah.
some Waffle House.
Let's
Give me
go.
some
Let's go grand slamming.
pecan waffles.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm not
Yes.
big on breakfast food from like restaurants.
Yeah, it's hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
The Waffle House
It
is
really-
about the vibe as much as it is about the food, though.
Yeah. I just love a giant old woman like asking, "What do you want, hun?"
Sugar, yeah. Can I top that off for you, sugar? Yeah.
Yeah.
It fills my
You want-
mana bar instantly. You know?
You want them smothered and covered?
Uh-huh. Yes, I do.
I sure do.
Smothered, covered, capped, scattered. Chopped.
Everything.
Yeah, basically everything. Yeah, give me the
Give me
Burt's chili
everything.
too. Fuck it. As long as I'm sitting near the bathroom,
Yes.
then yes, I will have the Burt's chili.
Ugh, I haven't been to Waffle House in like a million years.
Mm.
Even though there's one like literally 5 minutes away from me.
Yeah, I'm thick in the Waffle House belt, so there's like 5 near me.
I'm also close to what do you call it? Chicken Express. You ever been to a Chicken Express?
Oh my god, I haven't seen a Chicken Express in ages.
Ugh, those are fun.
Mm-hmm.
You want chicken? You want some chicken? You eat it fast.
Now, Chicken Express is a place that you can get gizzards for sure.
Yes, you can get
Oh, yeah.
gizzards. You can get fried okra, I think.
Oh, yes.
I know Bonnie loves the okra.
Give me that okra and organ meat. Absolutely.
I think they also have hush puppies, which I
Mhm.
love. I love just a fried corn meal thing.
Yes. An old Southern woman handing you a deluxe stack of pancakes is like finding a side of grapes. 1000%. If you die in Georgia, you respawn
Truly.
at your last Waffle House for sure.
Yes. Some would say hush puppies. Yes. I love me
Mhm.
some hush puppies.
Mhm.
So good. Especially the ones that like have actual corn in them. Like that's how you know it's a real hush puppy.
Mm. There are no Waffle Houses near you. However, will the Waffle House index work? I don't know. Without
Ooh.
that, without our monitoring systems, I don't know how we can possibly be prepared.
Maybe it'll get indexed into an IHOP.
A Tim Hortons index? I don't know. What do we got?
Something the closest thing to a Waffle House.
I think all of those other chains they're not as committed to the mission as Waffle House.
Mhm.
They bring in like special ops teams of grill cooks to keep that shit open. Which honestly, like on one hand, I understand. I have heard that it's pretty like rough on the workers, and like it's not really an option to not be open for the workers, and that sucks ass. But on the other hand, I
Yeah.
have been in areas that were hit with like hurricanes, and the only place that people could get fresh water and food that was not spoiled was the Waffle House, and they could go and cool down there too. They were like cooling stations basically because they have like they bring in generators and they keep that shit running. It's wild.
Oh, no Waffle House.
There are no Waffle Houses near you. You are outside. You are outside of God's grace. Alas.
You are outside of God's country. The closest thing I had growing up to a Waffle House when I lived up north was in the Pacific Northwest, and I think a little bit on the West Coast. There was a chain called Sherry's, and it was basically like truck similar like kind of trucker stop 24-hour restaurant thing, but their thing was they had fresh homemade pies.
I was about to say Sherry's sounds like a place that they've got the rotating pies.
Yes, they had the rotating pies.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, I can imagine
And-
that so clearly.
And that was the place my friends and I, like as teenagers, would go at like 3 in the morning to, drink coffee and smoke cigarettes. Back when you could smoke indoors. That's how old I am.
I do gotta say that a Waffle House still doesn't smell quite right.
Yeah,
Like,
because no
now that you
cigarettes.
can't smoke in them, like it just something has changed for the better, but it doesn't smell right to me because for the longest time they just reeked, like reeked of cigarette smoke. It's just
Yep.
part of the character that I associated with it, you know?
But I was so sad. I found out a few years ago that all the Sherry's closed down.
Oh,
Like they
did
went
not
bankrupt.
survive the pandemic.
Yeah.
Alas, so
I
many
was so sad.
institutions.
So many memories of going there with friends late night as a teenager, and also like sometimes on a Sunday when mom didn't want to cook, and we'd go there and have breakfast for dinner and maybe bring home a whole pie.
Can you believe you used to be able to smoke on planes? I remember. I'm old enough that I've been on airplanes where people smoked. It was insane. The little
It
ashtrays.
was crazy.
Yeah. Oh, disgusting. Really. So fucking
You think
inconsiderate.
back
The
and
time was just different.
well, you think back far enough, like there were doctors who were telling people like, yeah, you should totally take up smoking. It'll clear your airways.
Mhm.
And you're like, really? Okay. Then you
You were
just
on a
get
few as a
addicted to
child,
them.
yeah. Oh god, I remember when like Wendy's and McDonald's and Burger King had the little like tin ashtrays.
Yes,
Those little
with the
like
little
foil ashtrays.
with the little bottoms covered in felt.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, if you go back far enough, they had the little felt bottoms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they cheaped out eventually
Because
and just made them out of aluminum or something.
yep, I used to have friends who would steal them.
Yeah, I kind of wish I still had one, not just for the memories, I guess.
My dad, I have asthma. Yeah, see, that was me. I have asthma. No
Get
smoke.
me out of here, please. Like, of course, the concept of a non-smoking section on an airplane is in and of itself kind of ludicrous, but
Right.
like we're just recycling this shit everywhere anyway. But
Oh God, Pepper, I can imagine.
oh god, yeah. Yeah,
'Cause smoking
peeling
just
the yellow tar off the
yeah, it just turns everything yellow and gross. It's so nasty. So nasty. Disgusting.
disgusting. That's what it is.
Disgusting. Oh. Yeah, I remember back when like my local Wendy's had like a smoking section, a non-smoking section. Used to have the big old salad bar in it too.
Oh no. I love a little of that cigarette smoke stank in my lettuce.
I know, right?
Mm.
People smoking right next to a fucking salad bar. Ugh. Can you imagine?
It is really hard to imagine. You visited
I
one in
visited
Vegas
one
first
in
year it
Vegas.
opened. Back 4 years later, all the crystal chandeliers had been turned yellow.
Blech. Gross.
Yeah, that's a questionable design choice in the extreme.
But it's Vegas. How do you
It's
know
Vegas,
the
baby.
the hotel is fancy if there isn't a crystal chandelier?
It's true. Good point.
Ugh. Yeah, hotels used to also have like smoking rooms too.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, a lot
remember-
of states still have those. Weirdly.
Really?
Or at least they do. Okay, it's been a while since I've been traveling. But like when I was traveling, sometimes I would wind up just like in the middle of Montana somewhere. Well, I never went to Montana, but like in the UP or something and be in a budget host mountain inn in the middle of nowhere. It was like, oh, yeah, these are all smoking rooms. Okay.
Ugh.
This is gonna you kick on the air conditioner and it just blasts like a bunch of fucking cigarette ash out at you.
Blech.
Yeah.
Vegas has a smoking rooms in the airport. Ooh, really?
Atlanta Airport
I
still
bet those
has
things are nasty.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you open the door and it's immediately just a cloud comes out.
Looks like the Foot Clan is hanging out on the inside, just like always haggard people in there. Exactly, yeah. Just like people at their fucking
Oh.
wits' end.
I would hate to have to clean that. Oh, bleh. I bet that would be so gross.
One distinguished gentleman on his last leg, yeah. Yeah, he's looking put
I
together,
remember-
but the tie is coming loose.
As a kid, there were a couple times we had to stay in a hotel, like as a family, and my dad would always get a smoking room, and it always smelled so bad.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "Why does this room stink?"
People are just
because
nasty, kiddo.
It was not only because it was a smoking room, but also because they would like spray a bunch of disinfectant all over.
Mm-hmm.
And so the room would just stink of like cleaning supplies.
That smell is kind of like home to me, though. That specific, like, as you're walking in, nobody has been in this hotel room since it was sprayed with disinfectant, and you kick on the air conditioner, it blasts you with that like kind of wet smell a little bit. I'm like,
Yeah, that like
I'm
wet
home.
Lysol sort of smell.
Yeah. It's nasty, but like that was just I was in a different hotel every night for like 2.5 years or something. It's just like,
Dang.
this is home.
You're like, stinks of home.
Stinks of home. I hope this one doesn't have bed bugs.
Yeah.
I was traveling during the bed bug epidemic, and I went to New York a couple times, and you have never seen me. Oh my God. Like flashlight out, checking every surface. Like, yeah, I will not get
I can
bed
imagine.
bugs.
I went to a place once that had bed bugs, and I was like, nope, nope, nope,
Ain't touching shit.
We immediately left. I was like,
Mhm.
nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not touching that place with a 10-foot pole ever again. Not gonna lie, it's why I don't give a fuck when hotels are like, no vaping. It's like, what do you mean?
They're never gonna be a tell if you did. That's right. That's right.
Mhm.
Try to find me. I'm cringe, but I leave no trace with my cringe.
Just try to prove it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it just smells like a blueberry muffin in here. Fuck off.
You're like, I just brought some of my own potpourri.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bonnie, I love you. You the best. You the best, Tav.
Aww.
God damn, it's also almost 5. Shit.
No, you're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
I'm baking in here. I'm baking my custard pie. Leave me alone.
I'm making a strawberry shortcake.
I'm making unicorn cum. Shut up. Get out of here. There are some wild vape flavors. That's all I'm saying.
I can imagine. I don't vape, but I can imagine. If it's anything how people name fucking weed strain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the same people.
Unicorn? No.
Oh, jeez.
I don't like
That was
that.
Orson Welles' last role.
That's Unicron.
I know. Unicum.
You're like, same difference.
He didn't read the contract.
No, Unicum, that's the porn parody.
Oh God.
That's the, instead of the planet that eats people, that's the planet that eats people.
Hello.
Ayo.
Love that Automod caught Wizard Scrote. Thank you, Automod, for your service. Let's allow Wizard Scrote. Yep.
Vape flavor names sound exactly like some weed strains. I keep expecting to find Wizard Scrote.
I listen. Okay, what would Wizard Scrote be? Like flavor wise? Because I'm like, you have my interest, you know.
Why is this being talked about right in front of me?
Right in front of your salad?
Right in
Well,
front of
Wookie.
his. Right in front of my salad.
Sea salt. Hmm.
Ooh, maybe.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe like a sea salt ice cream flavor. Just to give it something special.
Yeah, something with add that little bit of wizardiness to it, you know?
But something definitely salty if it's a screw.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you just gotta make sure the scrote is represented, you know.
Things
Salt and
you don't
vinegar. Okay, now. Ah,
See,
pinned to that
getting-
scrote. The wizard.
We're getting
You
silly
a
because
stinky
it's
wizard.
so late.
Uh-huh.
If your nether region smell like salt and vinegar, it's time to go take a shower.
I don't care how impressive your mana bar is. Okay? You gotta go tend to that, archmage.
Mhm. Something oaky,
Streaming.
kind of smoked wood flavor.
Ooh, and a bit of nuttiness to it. Honestly, you
Ooh, like a peanut butter and bacon.
can we kickstart this wizard scrote? TM trademark. Let's do this. You've got a eye for this, Azrael.
Every time you take a hit, you spit something funky.
Stale quiche flavor.
Ooh, stale quiche.
Right now.
Blech.
We were so normal for so long.
Yeah. Oh, it's 5 now though. I just
why
grumbled.
we're-
Yeah.
Almost a full stream being normal.
And it was just a matter of time. I don't think I like this vape flavor now. Yeah. Just hypothetically, if I were to remove my own brain, how far would I get?
Oh wait, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Wizard scrote,
Mm-hmm.
feta cheese.
Oh. That's a funky wizard right there.
Yes.
And I do love feta cheese, but it's a matter of context. And there's 2 working against us here. One, it's a vape, and I'm not sure that I'm down. I did find blue cheese, you know, those the like whipped cream in the like spray, the Ready Whip spray bottles. I did find
Oh,
a
yeah,
blue
yeah.
cheese one. And
Blue
that
cheese
raised the
spray?
possibility in my mind of doing blue cheese whippets. Which I would not do because it's bad for your brain. Don't do it.
Yeah,
But
don't do that.
it did
Don't do
occur
that.
to me that would be a possibility with a nitrous infused blue cheese spray.
Wow. The possibilities that science has given us.
Yeah, truly, it's staggering. We spent so long asking if we could spray
But
cheese,
not if
blue
we
cheese,
should.
but not if we should. Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing.
this is the first time I've had to deal with this problem, right? Yeah, this is how we advance the sciences, I think.
When I stay up real late on Cartoon Network and suddenly Adult Swim is on.
Yay!
Yep.
We're bringing that
Yeah,
energy.
Yeah, you have cartoon people saying a swear. or just something gross.
I think everybody forgot that my character is a wizard.
It's okay. What would your
I'm not
suggestion
answering
for?
that.
You just cut me off like that. I didn't even get the question out.
I'm not letting you finish that question.
I think you should hear me out. I didn't even finish my question. Hit that
Yeah,
Inuyasha credits theme. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that is. Yeah, can you please sing the whole Inuyasha credits while we close down the stream? It is 5:00 a.m.
That's the only part I remember.
I don't.
The little beginning.
Just mumble the rest of it.
Yeah. Now, is that where Inuyasha is also standing, like like standing looking into the distance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just stand like
All the-
this.
All the characters are shown one by one, and they're looking wistfully
Mm-hmm.
out at something off screen with their hair blowing majestically.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll have to
This
set this
is-
whole scene up for next time.
This is me after I made the Dragon Rider in Hade Tower of Flame fall off the ledge once again for the 200th time.
It does kind of look like Hade's Tower of Flame in here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Damn, you're right. Huh. I wonder if that was like an influence when I was building this room. Oh lord, my flux is turning on. That's how you know it's late.
Oh,
If my
shit.
flux is turning on, you know it's bad.
Hello, Isaac.
Hi Isaac, how you doing? All right, friends. It's 5 a.m. I have work tomorrow. We must pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. So real quick, if you enjoyed this lovely conversation tonight, let me direct you over here to Bunny Cartoon
Oh, thank you.
right here. And get that shout out on the Bunny Cartoon and check out the Anime Nostalgia podcast on the blog
Yeah.
spot.
This is my podcast.
That's the podcast. Bunny, do you have anything else going on this week?
I think I'm only doing the Final Fantasy Friday this week because earlier this week I actually did the old person thing of I moved wrong
Oh no,
And
did
I
you
heard-
look left too fast?
and I hurt my knee.
Oh.
So I've been having to rest it most of the week.
Yeah.
This is actually the first time I've been able to sit at the computer for a while, so this is good.
Oh
Good
geez.
practice.
Healing is possible.
It is.
I'm sorry you
But
hurt yourself.
I'm getting to that age where it's like you move
Mhm.
too fast and you hurt something.
Yeah. Yeah, I stood up from the toilet wrong and hurt my back the other day. It wasn't bad, but it was
Literally-
like what did I even do? I just stood.
Yeah, literally I was getting out of the shower and I just moved a certain way that my knee was like, nope,
Oh, I hate
Don't
we
like
don't do
that.
that anymore. Yeah.
don't like that.
What do you mean?
And then I had to hobble the rest of my way, like getting back into my clothes and laying down and putting my knee up and going, where my knee hurts.
Help, I hurt myself. What did you do?
Reminder that every
Thank you.
10 years you wake up with a new debuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's true, sadly.
Well, it's like I said, I have shitty bones. My mom
Mhm.
had shitty bones and I inherited the shitty bones.
You unfortunately have a spageleton.
I do have a spageleton.
Unfortunately, you have spagheletonitis.
Oh, my only regret is that I have
bonitis.
bonitis. I say that
Also-
all the time.
Oh god, me too. Also, our usual Wednesday night guest, Chance Nezumi. Make sure to follow over here. What are you doing for the rest of the week, Chance? Night Rain?
That probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yay.
Sundays on Maxwell's.
Yeah. There's a very nice TTRPG over on. It's usually Maxwell only streaming that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, over on Maxwell Flyweight, King of the Flyweights channel. How's it going? Hi, squirrels. Good morning.
Oh my
You're up
gosh,
late.
Squirrel.
Hi, squirrels.
Hello.
I will be back tomorrow night for the last night. This is basically tomorrow night's going to be the last night of the partner push before I reapply. So
Oh my
if you
God.
want to swing by tomorrow night to give us one more stream, we've got all the requirements in place in theory. If they
gotta
don't,
do
you
it.
know, if they don't just like
Push,
say
push.
no for no reason, but like all
I
the
mean,
all
it
the
is Twitch,
minimums
so
are
who knows?
well exceeded. It's fucking Twitch, so you know they might be like, nah, you sound silly. I don't know. You, I heard you said something
accidentally-
mean about Mr. Bezos.
You accidentally showed too much fake VTuber skin that one time. No.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I did almost flash all of chat with my disappearing shirt trick.
That was a good trick.
It was pretty scary. I'm glad we caught it in time. You're up all day. I'm sorry, squirrels. I hope you get some rest soon. You wore that Fallout suit. That's true. Showed collarbone. 1 week vacation.
Damn.
Brutal.
My main outfit is like perfectly within TLS, which is awesome. Like it's fucking impossible for them to change, and it's just like, oh, you're alive. That's ban.
True.
And it's hot.
Hell yeah.
Sad. The conditions we have to deal with, friends. But it is also Happy Pride. Everybody have a Happy Pride. Gotta drop those Happy Prides in chat while I find a place to drop everybody off.
Pride Gaming.
Pride Gaming. Y'all.
Bottoms and tops all hate cops.
Bottoms and tops all
like
hate cops. That's right, Gregory.
Put in Vignon. I thought it was just a thing you made in like a thingy. No, you just like actually put the flags in Vignon.
Yeah, damn right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, extra.
Greg passed the poppers.
He parties.
Greg loves to party.
Yeah, he loves those. He loves the stinky juice that puts you in the hospital if you drink it. Don't drink it.
Yeah, don't drink it.
It's don't even sniff it. It's pretty bad for your brain, probably. But you know, it's for cleaning your VHS.
Look like when whispering bad jokes to Bunny when I'm talking.
Chams is telling me all their secrets.
How many of those do I have?
And chat can't hear. It's only for me.
You know what?
Oh, what's a VHS? Oh no.
What's a VL?
How old is Pepper?
Old enough to not ask that question. That's purely antagonism right there.
I know. It's just,
that's bait.
Curious.
That's bait right there.
It's like, I know there's no way in hell that Pepper doesn't know what a VHS is, but I'm also curious as to how old Pepper is in reference to that. What's a CD? Now that's that's literally impossible. We still use CDs.
Bones no.
Yeah, how would I fucking slap those, huh?
CDs nuts. Okay, we're rating Naughty Liz. Say hi to Liz over there. Liz is up super late, so go say hi. I imagine how long has Liz been streaming?
No,
in only 6 hours, so probably up for a couple more.
Knowing this
only 6.
This is a normal occurrence.
Only 6.
Liz stream different, built anomalous.
Isn't Liz's like longest stream like 18 hours or something like that?
Yeah, like accidentally. All right, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Minecraft or some Monster Hunter or whatever. Minecraft makes the most sense if we're finishing out our partner push. We're gonna do it, you know, the channel signature way.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you then, 11:30 p.m. EST. Oh, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, come play my mud that I built, and also follow my movements on Blue Sky. Let's get out of here, everybody.
Yippee.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you for joining me, Bunny. What a pleasure. And thank you, Chance.
Oh, it's so fun.
No problem. Wasn't late.
Better late than never. Good night, Hell Pepper. Good night, Squirrels. Good night, Isaac. Good night, everybody.
If people were late to the stream, then they wouldn't even know.
It's true.
True.
Oh, shoot.
And there we go.